Happy Sunday, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, I got a couple things to. I thought I had my camera open, but I don't. Okay, let's see here now. Oh, I don't have Addie up. I don't have Addie up. There she is. There she is, there she is, there she is. Well, let's start from the top. Good morning, good morning, good morning. There's the girl with the glasses. First in, so good to see you. There's Corvid getting right in there as well. Good to see you, Corvid. Morning glasses. I did have a good day off yesterday. I spent a big chunk of it with my parents, and I had some good food and spent time with them, which I thoroughly enjoyed. And then I came home, and I literally, by the time I walked Daddy, yeah. So yesterday started out that I went for a big walk with Daddy. We went to a park, and so we went and did a park walk, and then we also did some chalking as well.
It's
Whoa, look at
rated
this. Big
people.
raid coming in.
It's rated people. It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
What a way to start the day. Good morning, Opal TV. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I checked on Opal twice this morning. They were doing some art. Looks like they were drawing a girl. That's what was happening there. But it's super good to see you. Thanks for coming into the raid. They're doing some work with the Rucks. Super exciting stuff. And I hope you had a great stream this morning. I really, really do. Thanks for being here. And thanks for missing me yesterday, glasses. But yeah, it was a good day. I stopped at the store to get milk and chips, which is always a huge bonus. And then, yeah, I spent time with my parents. Then I got home just in time for the start of Sadie's thing. And then I pitted right in, and Sadie went for like 8 hours yesterday. So I pretty much was right there. I missed a few things, and I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure I got the badge. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I get points in there. I don't know what's going on. But I was in there requesting tunes for a long time, and we were watching Hollow Knight, and then they went to a snow skiing type situation game. But anyways, it was a ton of fun in there, and I hope Sadie had fun. But that's what I did, and I stayed in there right to the pretty much the bitter end. And then when they got off, I went to bed, and now I'm back here this morning, and I'm super excited to be here. I'm super excited to keep going with this game. I'm excited for marbles tomorrow. I was excited to go out and chalk yesterday. I went and did a bunch of chalking in the park, and so that was fun. So hopefully it didn't rain. It doesn't rain today. Well, yeah, that was the day yesterday. It was awesome. Recharged my batteries. I'd like to continue. I really kind of did mess up though on my day off yesterday because I didn't know what I wanted to do really. I knew I wanted to go see my parents, but I didn't know what the schedule would look like because I've been in this routine for so long. But if I was to do it again, I was up at 5:30, and then I went back to bed after I took Addie out. If I was to do it again, I'd stay up at 5:30 and I'd go out and do more chalking and go downtown and just try to stay up and try to get as many things done as I could. So we'll see what happens next Saturday. But this Saturday was great. It was fun. Good to see you, Novi. Welcome back, Novi. I hope you had a good start to the summer. We met Novi during Geometry Dash, you guys, and Novi was a staple in here every day. And so it's nice to see them back, and I hope you're doing good. And it's good when people leave and then come back. You know what I mean? That's always a nice thing. It's good to know people got busy and took care of their priorities, and then that they didn't forget about chat and the old mule. So it's good. Good morning, Clover. How are you today? We love Clover around here. Such a great supporter. I hope you're doing good, and I hope Puppy's doing good too. Morning, Governor. Good to see you. It has been a fun little game, Kimpler. It has been a fun little game. Good morning. And there's D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. So good to see you. I hope you had fun yesterday. I mean, Sadie got it all done, really. They're having great snacks. They're playing great games. They had great company. So I think Sadie will be pretty high on the day. Have a great dinner, Opal. Appreciate you. Have a great dinner. Have a great dinner. Have a great dinner. Morning, Owl. How was your stream? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Honestly, on T Sadie, I'm not even joking. I'll bring up my browser right now. I know how sad this. I'll bring up. I'll go on. This is how sad it is, and I didn't want to talk about it because it just is what it is. It's a user error. It's a skill issue. But yeah, like I'm on like a page right now of someone's thing, and someone taught me last night on where to click on how to put the badge on, and it isn't there. It is not there. And even when I did it on your, it was the last thing I did last night before I went to go to bed was to see if I had um, the badge. And that's why I even sat there so that I couldn't mess it up. I sat there for 2 hours, you guys, and requested music. And I didn't know if anyone requested music. Oh, and I didn't know if anyone. You can hear me saying that. And hang on. Sorry about that echo. I'm trying to go see if I can go to Sadie's chat and see if my badge is on. Yeah, no such thing. No such one. Anyways, I didn't want to even bring it up. And there I was, making sure. And then and you want to know what the other thing is, Sadie? And not to say it's a me thing. When I went in there, I started the day at 5,100 points. And I was like, oh, I heard Sadie talking about there might be more points. You can get points, and badges. And I was like, oh boy, today's the day I'm going to be able to save up for Super Meat Boy. After the whole entire stream, and I sat there and I was requesting songs. I was active in chat. I was doing everything I possibly could to be a good little listener. And I didn't get 1 point or one badge. And I even after being in for 2 hours, I was like, dude, I didn't get the badge. I was telling Poopy. And I opened a whole nother window and opened that. I had two windows of Sadie going, and I still couldn't get any action. So that's how hard it is to get action over there with Sadie. I had a great day off. It was good to spend time with you. I missed your voice. It was so nice to hear you laughing. It was nice to see all the people come in and say hi. And I like when people wish you happy anniversary. That was good. Oh, it was all good. It was all really good. I hope you had a good day. Oh, yeah, repo is always fun. Oh, it's okay. I didn't see Gimpy slide in there, too, the newest affiliate. How are you doing today, Gimps? I shut it down last night at like 8:30. No, it wasn't. I'm just slow. Good to see you, Nibiru. Welcome in. Nah, it wasn't confusing at all. I just had a skill issue on it. I went and saw the point things too. But it was fun. I didn't need to. Everybody was like trolling Sadie, putting her in slow mode and shooting her with lasers and putting bad guys on the screen. I just wanted to see the pure skill. I'm a purist, you know what I mean? So it was good for me. I just wanted to see Sadie play. And the hands were on full display. And you guys, last night we got some nice lace gloves, which I really liked. But then they also had these gold chains. And Sadie said it's the only time you'd ever get to see her in chains. So I was lucky I got to be there. But they were really nice too. And they were like jingle jingle situation. So that was, yeah. Sadie was top shelf entertainment last night. It was peak entertainment. And I better the music was really good. That was a nice touch too, by the way. Topsy, happy almost your birthday, Tops. Happy almost your birthday. But that was peak last night. Sadie, usually you don't get music while the games are happening. And last night, you could tell it was a special night because we got music while the games were happening. And that's pretty special. I like that. Nice. What are you gonna play today, Gimpster? What are you playing today, Gimpy? Yeah, it's funny, Nibiru. I came in there on a raid. I got in there, Nibiru, on a raid somehow. And then I saw your name, and then I saw this dude shirt off. He's playing guitar, he's a doctor, he's like a super neat dude. So yeah, I saw Nibiru last night. I came in on a raid somewhere. You're playing that Midnight Heist. Techie was saying, "Oh, it's great last night, Sadie. That was peak for me." And not to talk anything else, but yeah, it was bumping in there. It was bumping in there. It was awesome. And they did their longest stream they've ever done. And then I kind of feel sad, dude, that I missed the first 6 years of Sadie's life on Twitch. You know what I mean? Or the first 5.5 years of it. It was sad. It was emotional night last night in Sadie's. 6 years. But anyway, I'll get off Sadie. I adore you. I think the world of you. I think you did great last night, and I hope you had fun. Because I did. Oh, the music was just so good last night. Anyways, and all the people that stop in there too. It's like all people that you're happy to see and happy to have a laugh with. It's so good. Yeah, Gimpy, I've seen you guys playing Midnight Heist. Oh, it's good. Honestly, Topsy, I don't want to miss it. Tuesday, I gotta remember your birthday's Tuesday. Yeah, there you go, Sadie. I could tell, like, yeah, that there was people not coming out of the woodwork. That's not the right word, but there was people that came in to say hi, and there it was. The number two follower popped in. It was fun, everything about it, and you can, you can tell, you know, you can tell when Sadie's excited, even though you can't see her face. You can only see her hands. You can tell when new people come in or something funny. It was just a great night, and they put in like 7.5 hours work. Oh yeah, it was fun. But they put in work last night. They did like 7.5, almost 8 hours. Good to see you, Pixie. Pixie was right in there too. Pixie was almost in there right from wire to wire. Pixie was almost in there right from wire to wire. Pixie even had the closing out song last night. Pixie even had the closing out song last night. Yeah, it was good. 2:30 provincial final. Are you gonna win her, Buzz, or what? You guys got the inside scoop on it? Are you pitching? That'll be fun. I hope you slay, dude. Let's go, Buzzer. Yeah, you were prepared, Pixie. It was fun. And then even, you know what? It was like last night, and this brings me a lot of joy. It doesn't matter, but even like last night when we were leaving, Pixie was just like, "This is an awesome stream," and it's not even my stream, right? But I just really, I adore Sadie, and so when people are liking it in there and they're saying good things about it, it brings me a lot of joy too. So yeah, it was fun having you there last night, Pixie. It was good. It was a lot of fun. Everybody was stopping in. Closing Time by Semisonic was the last song last night. Addie's just yelling at me, you guys, and I bet you it's because she didn't do a very good effort. I put it in there hard. Like, I put the carrots in there hard so she would have a hard time getting them out of there. And I bet you she didn't even get them out, and she's yelling my name because she doesn't want to do the work. Is everything okay? What happened? Exactly what Dad was saying. I was right, you guys. It's still in there. Exactly what Dad was saying. Look at this. Well, you didn't do a very good job. It's still right here. You didn't get it. You're just asking Dad to do it for you, right? Did you get it frustrated? You did? Well, this is supposed to be for you to get it over there. You got bored? You didn't like doing it? Is that what it is? Or you got impatient? Okay. Well, just plays me like a fiddle. What's Kenwood? Oh, you're too kind, Nibiru. You're too kind. Oh, she's not very centered up in the. She's not very centered up in the camera. I will say this though, and it's something that I mean, I guess I'd like it. I do. Yeah. It is. I see a lot more. So before I didn't play a lot of video games before I got on Twitch. Like that's something I came to realize that I didn't play very many video games before I came on Twitch. And so now that I've played more video games, it is fun for me. I see more appeal of playing a game that I've played before, if that makes sense. Like Nibiru was playing Silk Song the other night, and it was like, oh, dude, this is way more fun now that I know what's going on. Now that I kind of know what's happening. And it was the same thing last night, like watching Sadie play. It was like, oh, I've played Hollow Knight. I know what's going on here. And it was like way more engaging than watching something I didn't have any idea what's going on. So that was kind of an interesting thing that I've come to. Last time I was in Nibiru's stream and watching Sadie last night. Oh, it's easy, Nibiru. I thank you for being here and contributing and saying hi and just being a positive force. That's it, yeah. And I guess, yeah, one of us. But it is, I see that appeal way more, and that's why I'm always like, I don't know, I like what I don't know, yeah. I like watching people play games I've played before that I like. It's like the trifecta. Yeah, you nailed it, Sadie. Yeah, you do appreciate things a lot more when you when you know what's going on. So yeah, everything. And even last night, not to, but even I was so impressed, Sadie, of how well you were with all the things that were happening, like with all the extra things and slowing down. And you never really, you just saw it as having fun, and you saw it as just like that's the way that it is. And you never got frustrated. And I was really surprised on how well you took it, because I would have found it like when it went into slow mode and things like that. I wouldn't, I wouldn't have liked that. So I did think it was really great to see you like really embrace it. Yeah, it's even funny. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for that take. It is like that in Nibiru. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Sadie. But that's why it was like, that's why I found it to be engaging, right? Is because most times you're thinking that there's a troll that's going to happen that's going to frustrate the person. So that's why it was like an interesting thing, is that it was like you asking to be trolled, right? So it was like, yeah, I never seen anything like that. I'm just being honest. I've never seen like that. I've never seen anything like that. It was really, and I thought, I'm honest all the time, but I was kind of like, ah, dude, I don't know about the lasers and all this other stuff. I just want to see her play the game. And it turned out that it made it a lot of fun. Yeah, that's fair. I honestly, and I'm just being honest, I thought it was going to kind of be stinker because I just wanted to see Sadie play the game, and then it turned out to be super fun, and just the way that Sadie, yeah, it was entertaining as hell. Yeah, that happens, Pixie, and sometimes it's better. That's the thing, is people that know the game better, they know what to do with the coins better and stuff. But yeah, and everybody was engaged, and it was fun. And I'll be honest with you guys, I don't. There's not very often that I'll sit in a stream for an hour, let alone 6 or 7 hours. And so that's how I knew it was a good stream last night, because it was like it was good, and everybody was having fun, and the chat was moving, and it was gauged. Sadie was eating on there too. That was another thing. That was the first time I got to see Sadie's hands eat. It was great. And then the other thing was they did a big hack last night, and so and I won't get into the discussion on here because I'm not the guy for it. But last night, Sadie was talking about having snacking chopsticks. And snacking chopsticks sounded like something I would like too, so I don't get my fingers all grimy. 6'7" Scott and a mule. And I thought it was a genius thing. But then when she showed the chopsticks, I think those are called tongs. I think those are called tongs. I think those are called snacking tongs. I don't know. I'm not a chopstick connoisseur. You know what I mean? But I think if they're connected at the top with a full on tong connecting, I think that might be a little bit of a shot to chopsticks. You know what I mean? But anyway, it was a great idea. No, there you are. T Dot was streaming this morning, you guys. I know it's genius, Sadie. The only thing I was sitting there being like, dude, I never seen chopsticks that had a connector at the top. You know what I mean? It was genius. I was right there the whole time. I was just like, this woman is changed. And then Sadie was even telling the person that told them about it, it was genius. So it was a genius thing. But my only take was, I was like, dude, I think chopstick connoisseurs might be a little bit rattled by you calling them chopsticks, because they're more of a tong situation. You know what I mean? But other than that, it's genius, 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 genius. How was your stream this morning? T Dot was doing some art this morning, you guys, and he was right on there looking handsome as all get out. He got the brush cut going. Was doing some art. He even posted some art in the Discord that's pretty funny. Yeah, there we go. She uses legit chopsticks. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we're on the exact same page. But yeah, it was genius. It was smart. Yeah, I don't know too many of those extensions. Oh, how you doing, Braxton? Welcome in. Yeah, there she is. She's over my shoulder. We start the games in 10 minutes, and I'll settle her in for. I'll get her a little bit more. She's unsettled. You can see she's right over my shoulder there. She wants more treats. So you can tell how excited I am to get on stream. So I'll get her settled in 10 minutes. I'll get her in the camera a little bit better. I'll get her some popcorn, some peanut butter. But yeah, thanks, Braxton. I love it when people come in here. Her name's Addie. She's a rescue. Got her when she was 3. She's about 7 now. She's a mixed breed. And yeah, I love her to bits. But that's just T dot. I mean, dude, and you know just as well as I do, right? Is that all that stuff? It's all hit and miss, and it takes time. And just getting on there's what matters. Just being present and going on and doing your thing, showing face. That's what I call it. Look at that, Corbin. Did you see that take? There we go. That's so funny. I love that so much. I really do. Look, Corbin, I used to use chopsticks with a connector until I went on a date with a girl who insisted I learn how. I had to get, yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of thing, Braxton. There's people that think there's some Rottweiler in there. There's some Shepherd in her. Some people think some Blue Heeler. But yeah, thanks. I think she's the most beautiful girl ever. So good to see you, Pink Freak. I checked in on Pink Freak on Friday, dude, and I'll tell you, dude, I'm a Pink Freak guy. I really am. They were talking about getting the wife cam going, and they were playing Keepy Up, and I still sit here to this day, and I think Pink Freak. I think he's great too, but I really do think Keepy Up's awesome. So I thank you for trucking through that game and having fun with it, and yeah, yeah, thanks for everybody being here. It's awesome. But yeah, that's usually the thing. In 3 minutes, I'll get her settled in. I'll get her a little bit more peanut butter, and then we'll get into the games. But it's been yeah, yesterday was awesome. I'm glad I took the day off, and I thank you guys for all being here. And but yeah, yesterday was awesome. I went out and
Thanks for the
oh, and look at this.
follow.
Come on, Braxton, starting the day off great, setting the tone, coming in with a big follow. Thank you, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. That's yeah, for anybody that's new, we always chat for the first half hour of the stream, and then we get into the games. Look who's here. Sup, boo. How are you doing? Welcome in. How you been holding up? It's church day, no, boo? Better not be sneaking in and getting me in the sermon there. You might get in trouble if you're listening to me while you're listening to the sermon there, boo. Good to see you, Ruxy. I hope you're having a great day. And there's Ruxy's Kickstarter, you guys. They're writing a book. Or they've written the book. Well, so that's the thing, Pink. And if you saw my first playthrough, Pink, it's so funny. I didn't even know about the sprint function. Oh, it's just over? Thanks for being here, boo. Yeah, look, that's so good. Oh, it's an easy one, Ruxy. Um, but yeah, that was the same thing with me, Pink. When I made it to that spot, I couldn't make that jump. And then Fruit Bad was in here, and I was like, Fruit Bad, what do I do at that jump? And he said, you got to use the sprint button. And I was like, sprint button? I've been playing this game for like 10 hours. I don't know. There's no sprint button. And then sure enough, there's a sprint button. I hadn't been using the sprint button the whole entire time. Look who's, how you doing, Clover? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a wonderful soul. And I hope your baby's doing good. And thanks for the lurk. And please don't work too hard. Thanks for being here, Braxton. Take your time. You know what I mean? Take your time. I love it when people are here and they're cleaning and they're taking care of things. All right, let's go, boo. Make sure you tell them. Make sure you tell them I say hi and a little peace be with you. You know what I mean? A little peace be with you. Thanks, Father. Maybe you could, hey, boo. Maybe in the collection plate next time going around, you could throw a mule card in there, and maybe he could kind of let the congregation know. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, that's the thing, Pink. I started to think other places that I could have been using the sprint button. So yeah, it's funny. And then I used it a few more times. Let's go gardening and making pasta sauce. Sounds like a great day. You nailed it, Boo. Always spread the word. All right, here we go. I'm going to get Addy a little bit of peanut butter, you guys. Then we'll get going right in the game. Let's go, Pink. Yeah, it's exciting. I mean, just keep doing your thing. You know what I mean? That's the thing about streaming. It's just, you just got to keep doing your thing. Oh, thanks so much for being such an animal lover, Brox, and taking on that responsibility. You're the best. You're the absolute best. I love that, Boo, talking about your internet friends. I love that. But yeah, Brax, thanks so much for taking care of all those puppies. And I know it's a lot of hard work, but man, it means the world to those pups. It really does. So thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get Addy set up, you guys, and then we'll get into playing. I don't even know where I am or what's happening. Oh yeah, I'm walking around. That's the one thing I can promise you. Anybody? Oh, what were you doing in Detroit Rock City game? And I'll be like, I was walking around. So I have to remember that. Walking around in the Detroit Rock City game. I agree with you. I agree with you on that one, Brax. Oh yeah, that was like my church in my small town. Everybody knows each other. There's lots of churches in my small town. Yeah, there you go. It's always a sad day when I don't have milk for my tea. Okay. Oh, there's fireworks. I'm sorry to hear that, Pink. That's tough on the pups. Yeah, a little extra cutlin. Okay. Utility Android.
I need your help.
Oh, he just handed it over right away. He didn't ask questions. I don't remember the fire escape is though. Pretty tiny cart too. Yeah, exactly. I just work here. Nothing to see here. How you doing? How you doing today, Icky? So good to see you. I hope you had a good stream last night. I hope you're doing great, Icky. You're probably getting back on stream today, I guess.
Shit. We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of
It was pretty decent. I love hearing that. Any big plans for today?
Give it to me.
What did that say?
Hey, you still play poker?
Sure. Why? Hell yeah. Does Mike know about this?
What do you think? Don't say anything, all right?
Let's go. Balladins. Thanks for sharing that. If you're on later, I'll make sure to pop in and see you, Icky. And I hope you're feeling good. I hope your foot's good. Surgery's coming up soon.
I'll take care of the window.
everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Yeah, two Thursdays, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Soon. So I'm excited for you, Icky. And not to say, but yeah, I'm excited for you. And then the rehab, and then next thing you know, you'll have a brand new ankle.
What the hell are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I can explain.
I'm calling security.
No!
No way.
I told you to make sure no one came in. We've come too far to let humans fuck it all up.
No way.
Gotta move fast now. It won't be long before they
No way. She's gone rogue. She's gone rogue. Okay, let's see how she does. We're getting there, Chris. So good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Great dad, super handsome dude. And anybody that, yeah, honestly, a great place to hang out, great community, great person. So thanks for stopping in, Chris. It's been a good start to the day. Yeah, I can't complain. I took yesterday off, and now we're here doing this. And so, yeah. That's good, Chris. You need to relax once in a while. Take it nice and easy. 4 margaritas beyond the limit. Well, good. As long as you had fun and you made it home safe, that's what matters. And I know even with you getting your butt kicked with a hangover, I'm sure you're still getting things done, dude. I love that. I hope you had fun. It's been a great start to the day. I do like this game. It's hard, though. Yeah, I love it. I stay in the basement.
Here it comes.
Oh, that thing's right out here. Yeah, a little bit of the devil's lettuce.
Ladies first.
Good call. Yeah, Icky, some water, electric lights, and a little devil's lettuce. I like that little electric lettuce. Smoking the left hand or just keep it steady. That's not hydrating. I hear that. Yeah, I should hydrate. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. Thanks for taking care of me. And I'm gonna... Morning, Grouser. How you doing today, dude? The great Grousey. How was the weekend? Are you out there enjoying some of that weather? I know I do have to drink up. It's a little bit hot even down in the basement. Which has ice. Ice is water. Boom. Look at that. Exactly. Science. How do magnets work? But yeah, it's cooking out there. I went and did some chalking yesterday, so that was fun. But yeah, what did you get on the weekend, Grouse? I'm just getting out of you, Carrot. I will have to check it out, Chris. I honestly will. Oh, you're helping people move yesterday and you got some golf in? Was in the heat all day and worked. Look at you go, Grouse. Just hard at it. Oh, you're too kind. Yeah, my mom made that one for me, Umbra. Good to see Umbra. Yeah, my mom made that one for me. Okay, here we go. I gotta... But yeah, my mom made that for me. Thanks. I remember there was like, I've done a little bit of, like, what do you call this? Not zip lining, but something else. I've done a little bit of this kind of thing, but not really crazy like this. Oh yeah, repelling. Yeah, repelling. Thank you guys. Yeah, there it is. Belay. Belay on. That's for the... Yeah, exactly. Belay. Belay. That's when you go rock climbing inside. Wall climbing. Yeah, belay. Belay. I never liked really doing anything where you had to be careful. You know what I mean? So I never wanted to be the guy that was holding the rope. Because I never paying attention. You know what I mean? So it's just awful if you're supposed to be paying attention and someone was to fall. Because you weren't paying attention. So I'm not really the guy for that job, to be honest with you. I'm not a big paying attention type guy.
You okay?
It's true, Icky. I was thankful.
Let's get the others.
Because I wasn't sure if the other ones were going to come in time. And I was going to do some volunteering, and I wanted to wear a mule shirt. So my mom made it for me on the cricket. Well, 50 feet's still pretty high up there, boo. And now you got it, Umbra. Okay. What was my job?
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Now we're all working together.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important.
Is that what you need? A little bit more game volume, you think?
Follow me. What are you doing? Call Central! Fast!
Okay, we'll turn it up slow, slow, slow. I went up a little bit there. We'll go up a little bit each way.
They know we're here now. You better be fast.
Oh, now we gotta... Uh-oh.
Simon's been shot!
Uh-oh.
I'm okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time.
Oh, buddy, he's got a little bit of blood there. These dudes are going rogue. Honestly, Chris, it's not an easy game. It's not an easy game. That's the bit about this. And I haven't really followed what's been going on, so it's been rough. But yeah, there's nothing easy about it. Even the controls are hard. Good to see you, T-Rex. Raking and lurking. Driving and lurking. Oh, you're too kind. Good to see you, T-Rex. I hope you're having a great day. Good to see you, Glasses. Take it easy. Thank you, Glasses. Take it easy, T-Rex. All right. Even the controls, when I first started, I found them to be really hard.
I can see them.
Oh boy.
Get up. Move.
These are some serious robots. I'm going to try really hard, you guys, not to shoot anyone.
Shoot him, Marcus.
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm.
Chris, that's my
No,
biggest...
don't shoot.
That's my biggest problem in life is getting lost. And so that's why playing any game, all I do is get lost, and I don't do puzzles
We haven't got
either.
much time.
So generally, I just need people to show me where to go so I can get in the fights or do the, you know, do the kind of. But yeah, that's my biggest problem on video games is getting lost, dude. We're super similar in that way. And puzzles, there's just not a chance for my brain to focus on a puzzle. Let's see what Josh is saying here. Here we go. We got the big speech.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus.
Yeah, just round and round and round. And then I just get frustrated and quiet. And then I just start to say, who would ever want to do this?
Marcus, your face.
Every time. Hollow Knight Silk song. Uh-oh.
Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, I hear that, Chris. Even like a game like we were just playing, yeah, NASCAR track, just round, round and round. That's so funny. I love that, dude. But that's why I like games that have like a map built into it. Like, we played Dead Space, and every time you'd hit R3, it'd show you exactly where to go. So I love that. Just show you exactly where to go. It's like Ghost of Tsushima. The wind would blow, show you exactly where to go. I like that. I love having it. Because, yeah, that's my biggest problem is not knowing where to go. And then once I don't know where to go, I just get frustrated and be like, why am I doing a walking simulator? That's what I always say. Why am I doing a walking simulator? Yeah, with the old crayon drawings. Okay, we're ready.
Ready.
Yeah, the wisp that'll highlight. Anything like that, I need that. If I don't have it, it's pretty much just like wandering around. I played Elden Ring, and I wandered around for like 180 hours.
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We
Are you getting on stream today, Chris? You must be.
And the time has come for
No
you to
better
accept
way.
who we really are.
Or maybe you're doing a little bit of coaching
Therefore,
on
we ask that you grant us the rights that we're
the
entitled
soccer
to.
game there with the cars. Yeah, Eldrig by BP with Skyrocket. Yeah, dude, all I did was walk around. It was tough. I did beat the game, but a lot of Googling.
We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right.
No, take it easy, Chris. I appreciate you wandering around in a haze.
We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans.
Wow.
We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport. We demand control of all android production facilities to ensure the continuation of our people. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights.
This is wild. So good to see you,
We can live in
Poopy.
peace and
Welcome
build a
in,
better
Poopy. I
future for
appreciate you.
humans
So good
and
to see you.
androids.
How's the start to
This
your day?
message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming. Let's go.
Oh, it's on now. It's on now.
Simon, they're coming. I can't, Marcus. Go without me. Simon.
What are you doing? Hurry!
Oh, you didn't get this far, Poopy. I'm sorry. Then close your eyes. Close your eyes, please. Poopy's having a go at this
Okay,
one,
don't
you
worry.
guys.
We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We
I
have to
tried
jump
to see if
now.
I could get them to stream it. Saw if I tried to see if I could get a private viewing,
He won't
no
be ready
dice.
to jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll
But I hope you had fun playing it, and I hope you didn't stay up too late last night, Poopy.
We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
I won't kill one of our own. Simon, we gotta go. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Oh, look at this. Oh, hang on. Yeah, good call, Boo. Have you played this one, Boo? Someone said there's like 85 different endings.
We interrupt our scheduled
You went to bed
programming
early, I'm
these
sure.
Images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide
Did you work
news
today,
channel.
Poopy?
Androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local
But yeah,
news
big
network
spoils.
Channel
What
16.
looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is
Yeah,
verified
85
and
endings.
authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at
Hard
the
and
core
fun,
of the
yeah,
android
it is
movement.
hard.
Interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but
Yeah,
is, in
Daddy
fact,
Grousy's
a
here.
spine-chilling list of demands.
Their extravagant demand that android production plants be put under their control is especially
Is this an
striking. Isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Look who's here. How you doing, Cheesy? How was your night last night? You've been busy. You went to the movies? Oh yeah, Connor was your favorite. You like hanging out with Mr. Krabs. I love that. People have loved Mr. Krabs in this one. So good to see you, Cheesy. Everybody loves Cheesy. I love that, taking care of yourself. That, and even I did the same thing yesterday, Cheesy, and I thank you for always just taking care of yourself, and that goes for everybody. But it's important, especially, and I don't like to always put a spotlight on Cheesy, but she moves super fast, and so sometimes she forgets to take care of herself, and she's busy worrying about everybody else. So anytime Cheesy's taking care of herself, we really encourage that behavior because it's important, Cheesy. So thank you. The romance between Connor and Hank is the best. I love that, Kimpler. I don't mind. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Umbra, self-cares. What's that? And that's the thing here is we got we got a group of people that really do, you know, really does care about other people, and they don't worry about themselves as much as they should. So that's why we always got to keep each other accountable. You know what I mean? Just little friendly reminders, because it is important. If you don't take care of yourself, then you can't take care of the other people in your life. Oh, hopefully they don't put me to work rowing.
I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
This person reminds me of the person from the Matrix. Now they're putting me to work at the rowing? Yeah, I'd like to go for a little cruise and work. No, thank you. What's the name of the Apostle or something it's called? Not the Apostle. What's the person called in the Matrix that Neo goes and sees? I want donuts too.
I love this place.
The Oracle. Thank you, Poopy.
Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world.
Let's go get donuts. I agree.
What have you discovered?
I went to the Eden Club, but I didn't learn anything new.
That's disappointing. Looks like another missed opportunity.
This girl's never liked me much. So do I, Poopy. I really, really, really like Keanu Reeves. Canadian Poopy. Just so you know, Keanu Reeves. Famous track stars here? Are you kidding me? Dude. Trackstar was out on vacation, and then I saw them back on their first stream, and they just look beautiful. I miss seeing you. I'm a huge Famous Trackstar guy. That's a real one right there. So good to see you, Trackstar. Craven Marbles. I love that, Pixie. I'm having Tony Zamboni. Let's go. So good to see you, Tone. I spent a pile of time with Tone last night. I love that dude, man. And the only thing, Toner, I just want, dude, just, you know, honestly, guy, just take your time with everything. You know what I mean? Don't be so hard on yourself, and everything's a process. And yeah, just you'll find your rhythm. It was funny because he was like trying to make a video game, and he was excited to chat with chat. And he was being hard on himself that he wasn't, you know, focusing on the video game enough, and he was too into chat. And it's like, dude, you'll find your way. You know what I mean? And if there's one thing I would say is you're leaning the right way. It's fun to interact with chat when chat's there. I think that it's important that you always say hi and you welcome people in, so then they want to stay and watch you work on your game. But yeah, I spent a ton of time with Tone last night. He's super good, dude. Super, super good, dude. Yeah, you nailed it. But yeah, just don't be too hard on yourself, dude. And just take it all in stride and just have fun with it. And that's what it's all about. But speaking to someone that has fun, Famous Trackstar, dude. It's all fun and love in there. I love that. My crush was on Marcus. But yeah, I'm having fun, Trackstar. I've been able to do things like this, you know, sit and take a minute. And yeah, my choices haven't been the best, and I haven't been the best at it. But just like yourself, people have come in and they'd be like, this is my favorite, and this is my favorite. So, and that Marcus is a handsome boy. My word. Nice. Another self-care there. Let's go, Cheesy. And thanks for spending your coffee time with us. It's an honor. I'm due for this. Let's go, Trackstar. You got any plans for the weekend, Track? And have you been back running? That's the other question. Are you back running?
Lost and
I can't wait either, Poopy. Oh, get out of here, Cheesy.
Perturbed? No. No, of course not. Why would I be perturbed?
I can't believe this woman. Thanks for sharing that, Kimpler, because that's the other thing. I don't have good ears like that to pick up the voice actors. People have come right in and picked up the voice actors like that, and they know just like yourself where they're from, what they did. So thank you. I love for sharing that knowledge. Oh, you ran Thursday, workout Sunday, had baby's birthday party to 10 yesterday. Let's go, Trackstar. I love it. You're back in routine. They were out on vacation. They were drinking heavy. They were partying on. So, yeah, now they're back at it, though. They're back into their routine, and that's what I like to hear, Trackstar. You're back working out. Because, I don't know, being out of routine for that long can be hard for me.
Your investigation doesn't make
I am BDTV, to be fair. Kimpler, thanks for being honest. I love that.
I am of no importance. The mission is all that matters.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor.
Oh, dude. Trackstar, there's no problem ever there, dude. You know what I mean? You're stunning. Yeah, you're stunning. You're stunning. And there'll be no problem there, Trackstar. Good to see Ahu. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Good to see you, dude. I hope you had fun last night. And for anyone that's interested, Ahu made a song. And it's a super touching song. You did a great job on it. And he posted it in Inspiration in the Discord. So I encourage everyone to go and have a listen to Ahu's song. But be ready for it. It'll hit you in the feels. It'll hit you in the feels. Well, then that's the thing too, Kimpler, is that's what I've come to notice and people have been talking about. So it is super interesting in that regard that it is the actors' faces, but they're robots, which is interesting. Oh, here we go. Good to see you, White Cheddar Mac. Sorry, I'll give you a shout out in 1 second here, White Cheddar Mac. I know it's not a rush, and I know you're going to say don't worry about it, but I just don't want to get lost right here. But you know how excited I am to see you. I'm a huge White Cheddar Mac fan. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you made it to the beach.
Taken down before they could react.
Oh, what was it on Friday, you guys? White Cheddar Mac was off to the beach. And it was good. They were wearing their wetsuit. They were covered right up. When are you home from vacay?
One of the station employees managed to get away.
I know, White Cheddar Mac, but I think it's important that people come and check you out and learn about you and get to know your community.
How many people were working here? Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live.
Yeah, double wetsuit, double socks for safety. I love it.
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen.
One of those full wetsuits too. Okay, get your head down. Have a great nap. Honestly, you deserve it. Out on vacation. Just got home and gonna take a hard nap. I love that. How long will you nap out for, Cheddar Mac? There she is. Such a wonderful soul. And the whole group of people she hangs out with. Oh, dude. Okay. Get those eyes down, White Cheddar Mac. Get those eyes down. And thanks for being here. 5:30 in the morning. That's That's no good. Okay, what's my job here? Listen to the briefing.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
I went to bed an hour before you woke up, Chris. Let's go.
You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened?
Sounds great, White Cheddar Mac. I appreciate you so much. I really do.
The FBI would take over the
I'm so lucky that I got to meet you, and yeah, you lift my spirits, girl. And thanks for having a laugh with me too about the wetsuits.
Don't fuck up my crapsy.
Right back at Yahoo.
What a fucking prick.
Nah, you're too kind. Takes a good person to one, Cheddar Mac.
Alright, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future
Get a good sleep.
for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
Now Buddy's investigating Buddy. This isn't good. And then Buddy's always also looking for Kara, which isn't good. There's a lot of things that are happening right now that aren't good.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
Oops, I went past it. It's hard. The controls are hard.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Oh, you're having burritos for lunch? What time is it, Poopy? I love that. I don't really know how to roll a burrito up, though, I'll be honest. That's why I kind of go towards a hard taco, because I don't really know how to roll a burrito proper. It's 11, perfect. That's perfect time for a burrito. What are you going to wash it down with, Poopy?
We didn't know what else to do with them.
Oh, exactly, Yahoo. Cherry Coke? Yeah, exactly. Nailed it. I love it. Diet or real powered? I do too. This is the problem. So this is the problem, Mahu, is I haven't eaten breakfast in so many years that I miss out on a lot of breakfast food. But I love it too. I would love to eat breakfast for lunch every day. I'm just too lazy to cook. Like, when I hear people making burritos, my first thing goes to, like, that's a lot of work. You know what I mean? That's why I kind of suck quite a bit. Because I just don't like... Hey, hate's a strong word, Poopy. Hate's a strong word. Because I love them. I love them. Diet or zero. Yeah, eat brekkie all meals. I agree with you. Breakfast food's probably some of my favorite. Yeah, good take, Roxy. An egg on just about everything, yeah. Breakfast burritos unmatched. Dude, I like dipping it in ketchup too. I don't mind hot sauce. I don't mind everything for dip, but boy, ketchup's a nice one. Chorizo and egg burrito. Let's go, Poopy.
Passed all the guards and jumped off the roof with parachutes.
That's how I and Umbra. I like zero.
I'd say.
I like zero. I like diet. I'll drink anything. Prefer zero, yeah. Black it, yeah. I'll tell you, who was it in the early years of doing this? I think it was Snugs. Doesn't like ranch. I don't love her. I'm not crazy for ranch. I can go, but I like ranch. I really don't turn my nose up at too much. You know what I mean? Especially if it's free. That's what I was always taught. If something's free, you just say thank you. You know what I mean? If someone cooks for you, thank you. If someone pays for dinner, thank you. If someone gives you something, thank you.
They planned a perfect operation, but got the number of parachutes wrong.
The clear sodas, yeah, I don't know. Look at that, Cheesy. I need to be around. That's the thing, you guys. We really gotta get the... Oh, hey, Cheesy. The other thing was... Cheesy. I forgot to take a picture of it. I went out chalking yesterday. And right there was this pagoda. I've got a picture of it. I'll put in the Discord at the end of today. And there's a pagoda. And right in front of the pagoda, I wrote, "Watch Cheesy Gator Cat on Twitch." Yeah, yesterday was a big... I went out, and the only thing is the park that I went and did it at maybe wasn't the place to do it, but I got out there, and I also went and bought chalk. Dude, pardon my words. 48 pieces of chalk, and big ones, big pieces of chalk. 48 pieces of chalk. No, I was just telling you, Cheesy. I also did some other ones, but I was just telling you because you went and did that for me, and I was hyped up to do it yesterday, and I went and got... 48 pieces of chalk for $5, so I gotta get out there and do more. I know, but so this is the problem, Poopy. Sugar goes right to my hips, right? So you're lucky that you have genetics that can drink the sugar. If I was to drink sugar, it's like 380 calories or something like that in a pop. I wouldn't look like this, Cheesy. You'd be saying, oh, wear a hat, wear a mask with that hat, is what you'd be saying, Poopy. Sorry, not Cheesy, Poopy. That's what you'd be saying. Wear a mask with that hat. Because it goes right, sugar goes right to my hips. My body can't process it. So it's like, I not have to, but I choose to do zero or diet for my drinks and eat my sugar. In the form of Nutella on a 99-cent piece of loaf of bread. Well, it's hard to do, Cheesy, because it's so fun to go out and do it, and then if it rains, it's like so sad. But anyways, that was the big excitement. Yeah, Poopy, that's the thing. I put on weight real quick, like. So that's the thing. You got good genetics, right? You can process it, and it doesn't go right to your hips. You burn it. And you're also working hard all day long, too. That's the other thing. And don't get me wrong, I'm working hard all day, too. But I'm sitting more than I'm sprinting. I really do think, you guys, and I'm gonna start doing it more. And the other move is too, if people kind of come in and ask, hey, can I put something in here and can I do this or anything like that, I'm gonna start trying to just drop little hints to. I'm gonna drop little hints to that. Let's get out there and chalk. I think two things. I think chalking is like a healthy thing for people to get out and walk around. And I also think it's something good for the channel that, yes, it might bring new people in, but it's also a lot of fun. It's like a treasure hunt, right? If someone comes in new from the sidewalk on chalking, every time it's happened, it's been a lot of fun. So that's why I'm going to try to encourage that more and and it doesn't even have to be chalking for me, right? If it's chalking for Cheesy, guess what? And someone comes into Cheesy's chat and they stick around, well, eventually they're going to meet the old mule, right? So it's just about all of us working together and doing little things to have fun. And I think the chalking, I'm going to start doing it more, and I hope that it does take on through the summer months, because I think there's a huge, just to bring everybody together more, out there having fun doing chalking. So this is the thing with soda, Ahu. This is the thing for me in soda is carbonation. So I love the feeling of being full. Like, that's my favorite thing. Like, my favorite thing, not you guys need to know this, but like, that's what soothes me. So if I feel full, man, I could pass out, right? I could, if I was to just smash a bunch of food, I could go pass out on that bed in 2 seconds. So like, it soothes me, and so this is the bit, is that with a diet soda, because it's 0 calories, when I'm trying to like lose weight, or if I'm on a big grind, that well, there you go, a seltzer. Yeah, there we go. He's having a seltzer. Or those drinks like the Bublé's that smell like the flavor but don't taste like it. But anyways, so the thought is I just really like carbonation, Ahu. And the carbonation fills my tummy up, right? Because it's just air. And so it makes me think that I need the bubbles. Exactly. But I don't like carbonated water. Like, just like a Pierre or whatever they call it. Or the ones that Chris is talking about. I'm not into that. I like a soda, 0 calorie soda, so I can get the feeling of having a full tummy. That's the only reason I do it. And I like the taste, of course, but that's really the appeal. Is it's like having a snack for free, because it fills up my tummy. Look who's here. Good to see you, Skylar. Check it in from the airport. Aw. Does it actually, Skylar? Well, just know I'm thinking of you. I'm thinking of you. I'm thinking of you. I really am. Oh, I don't want you to be stressed out. I want you to be happily smiling. And I hope the family's good, and I hope baby's good. I'm a huge Skylar fan, you guys. They're a beautiful soul. And I hope the Cubbies and White Sox are winning. I love that you love baseball. So that's why, Ahu, you know, like, dude, you used to be able to get a can of soda for like 50 cents, right? Like, they've gone up, way up now. Like, soda's crazy expensive, but 0 calorie soda for 50 cents, I would drink 1 or 2 a day, and it would just fill up my tummy. The carbonation. Yeah, exactly, Poopy. You are, hey, Nibiru. I love that. I'm not picky. I'm not. As long as it's diet or 0, I'll put it home. But if it's one of those ones that everybody's talking about, a seltzer, or... Yeah, I forced myself. There you go, Chris. Well, like, there's a few. I really like vanilla Coke, and they, over the holidays, they released a vanilla Coke extra creamy, and that was peak for me. But I like it all, because this is what I truly think, Dusk, is that I never like to pick a favorite anymore, because my favorite might still be out there. Like, there's so many sodas that I still haven't tried, so I don't want to sit here and say I like this one, I like that one. I like them all. Yeah, I like them all. But I'll have a Coke Zero. I like a Diet Pepper. I like a Cherry Coke. I like a Vanilla Coke. I like, yeah, Cherry Vanilla Coke. Float. We'll get my Umbra. I have a lot of safety sodas. Like, if there's a soda that I really like and I never think I'll get it again, I save them. So I've got probably upwards of 30 single sodas of rare sodas that I can't find, that I never drink, because I'm too scared that I'll never find it again. Oh, you're just drinking the minis? You're just drinking the minis, Poopy? That's hardly any calories. Yeah, I've had Dad's root beer. We talked about that one Umbra the other day when I was a kid. You peel off the label, and it would look like you're having a real beer if you peeled off the label. I've never had a dirty Mountain Dew either. You know who likes Mountain Dew? I like Mountain Dew as well. Gimpy likes it. I'm this Skylar. That I agree with you. It's just like drives me crazy how people are, and I'm finding that more and more in my life, Skylar. And that's why I started doing this. Is that I'm like you. I'm low conflict. I want people to get along. I want people to be courteous of one another. And when I'm going into more and more group settings as I get older and the world changes, I can't do it anymore. Going to the airport, people are just selfish. Going to the gym, people are selfish. So I'm having a hard time in shared spaces right now. So thanks for sharing that, Skylar. And I hope you don't have any bumps today. But yeah, me in shared spaces is getting harder and harder to do because people are so concerned about themselves. And I get it. I do. Life's hard. But for me personally, I'm just always worried about the people around me and making sure everybody's getting off and nobody's getting bumped and everybody's safe and everybody else is just like, I need to get to where I need to go. So yeah, thanks Nibiru. Yeah, I'll pull it out. I pulled it out on my birthday, my soda collection. So yeah, I'll bring it out. It's a bunch of ones and I'm too scared to drink them in case I'll never find them again. Bacon soda, pickle soda. I'll get there, Poopy. Oh, so like Frosty cream soda. I've never had that one, but I'd love to, Nibiru. I like cream soda. Pepsi released a cream soda that I've been getting through, and I didn't care for it too much. Well, yeah, just because a mini barely wets my whistle. Dirty? I don't know what dirty means. Dirty Dr. Pepper. Dirty. I don't know what dirty means. I agree with you, Skylar. Main character syndrome. But honestly, Skylar, it's just how I am. I've always been that way, you know, and now I've realized that after doing 40 years of life, I'm in the minority. And that's okay. I just needed to come to that realization. Everybody else is just worried about themselves, and it turns out my whole life I'm worried about everybody else. And so it's yeah. So I like being around people that care about people around them. And so that's why we're trying to do this. You know what I mean? Because it's evident that people in here care about one another. I don't know what a dirty soda is. We still haven't really had a clarification, have we? Oh, and a safety soda. So this is my whole entire life. My whole entire life, and I don't know, man, it's not because I come from poverty, but it has a big thing to do with it. But like, I always want to make sure I don't go without. And so like, you'll see in my, like, everything in my life is like, I always leave one soda. I always leave a little bit of chips at the bottom of the bag. I always like, yeah, there was a time where I'd have like, and I call them safety sodas or safety chips, just in case I'm in a pinch. I know they're there. And so that's how I've been my whole life. I'm like a pack rat, like a hoarder type guy. Not really that bad, but it's always because I'm like, oh, I might need that one day. So I save a lot of stuff that I never seem to need. And then when I go to throw it out, it's like, man, what if I need that tomorrow and I throw it out today, you know? I think that's a great T-Dot. I think that's exactly right. And I wish more people that got more mature would do those things. But I agree with you. Oh, dirty means cream soda. Okay. Now I want to try one. Yeah, that was the thing. Dirty sometimes mixed with booze as well. Dirty Dr. Peppers have cream and some. I want to try with cream. I love cream, you guys. Yeah, how long are they okay for? That's a great question. I think I'll stick to my water, tea, and coffee. Yeah, it's smart. Especially when you're ginger ale with whipped cream and heavy cream. I'd drink that. Yeah, what's the expiration date on everything you have? That's a funny thing. I didn't even know that iced tea was a thing. I remember getting an iced tea and it just was like, what? You gotta ask for sweet tea in the States. There's no such thing as just iced tea that doesn't have nice flavor to it in Canada. Maybe there is now, but there's always sweet tea. But I like ginger ale as well. A lot. Canada Dry. Oh yeah, Skylar. That's honestly, Skylar, like that's the hope and We talk about it lots and lots, but that's the hope of this whole entire thing, that we can get it to a place where we can all hang out in real life. And it would be an honor to have you guys come to Canada, and it'd be an honor to get to come and visit everybody. So that's the goal of this thing. We just got to get it to a place, because that takes a lot of resources, you know. But yeah, that's the goal. Is that hopefully everybody, we just all got to get together and have fun with one another and share smiles and laughs, and yeah. Yeah, exactly. Give 10 grand for me to drink one of my special sodas. Yeah, Yule's new handle, Canada Dry. And speaking of that, Cheesy, so this was the other thing, you guys. And I don't generally, and I thank everybody for their donations, and I'm sorry that I don't, like, glaze people for it and stuff like that. But I was the other day looking to see, so because people leave comments when they leave their donations on Ko-fi, and they're actually really good. And so what I'm gonna try for tomorrow, this is how I'm gonna try to push the Ko-fi. Someone put the Ko-fi buff on, and so I'm gonna try to do that when when we're playing marbles. I'm gonna be like, and if you've got that Ko-fi buff on, you should see how fast your marble rolls, you know, and try to attack the Ko-fi buff angle. And then too, people were donating for chalk, which was nice. So yeah, it's good. There you go, Cheddar Mac, right? And that's the thing. And I was talking about it with Poopy. I had a business meeting with Poopy, and that's what we we're just talking about, is like filling up the cup, right? And so that's a big thing that I believe in, and that's why this is such an exciting thing, is because we all fill each other's cup up, right? Like, we want to come here because we want to put it's good, eh, Skylar? And it's like, that's the bit, right? Is because we all fill each other's cup up. And so that's why it's exciting that the energy is there. And so if we were to, you know, when you hang out with that in real life, it's pretty special. And so I thank you for sharing that, Skylar. But that's just it. We fill up each other's cup. I'll have a look at it after, Umbro. Thanks for putting, I like that, putting pictures in there. Yeah, you were spinning last night too, Pixie. Yeah, that was funny, Skylar. I got your message, and I'll get back to you for sure. But it was so funny. So Skylar, you guys, Skylar and I, we're gonna book an all business meeting together. And it was funny because Skylar wrote in the message, and it was just like, I'll come prepared, and I'll have agenda, and I'll be ready to go, and I'll take notes. And I was like sitting there like, holy doodle, this person might be too professional for me even. I'm gonna have to get my stuff together. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. But that's why I told Skylar, I said, would you be willing to have an all business meeting with me? And they said they would. So we're gonna try to do it this weekend, and it'll be fun. We got a lot of business to talk about. We'll probably just end up talking baseball, to be honest with you. But yeah, an all business meeting with Skylar. It's exciting. Yeah, $10,000. Nibiru, I want to get them out for you so bad. We'll do it, you guys, next Sunday. How does that sound, you guys? Next Sunday, I'll do Nibiru. I had the maple. I've got some maple Pepsi. Well, I'll do a show and tell of it next Sunday. Yeah, there you go. Poopy just said, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't take any notes. And I thought I had some good material there, Poopy. You know what I mean? I thought I had some good material. I thought you'd have been writing that stuff down. But Skylar, right, and I thank you for those kind words, but just look in the mirror, you know what I mean? You do the same thing for everybody else. And that's why it's exciting here, right? Is that everybody's contributing in the same way. It's great. You're a breath of fresh air to me. Everybody is. It's great. Okay, what was I supposed to do? Inspect the broadcast room, inspect the rooftop. I thought I was inspecting a rooftop. I thought I got full inspection on it. Huh. Yeah, breath of ciggies and regret and unbrushed teeth. That's too funny. Yeah, you nailed it, Corvid. You nailed it. Have a little bit more direction on the notes. Exactly. That's a good call, Corvid. Yeah, in less 10K. Exactly. I'll say, is that okay for me to sell out for 10K, Cheesy? That was the other thing. What did the other day on stream, Poopy offered me $40 to blow on my controller, and I almost started blowing on my controller, and then I was like, wait a minute. Sell it out for $40. There we go. Sell out for 10K. I'll nozzle that soda too for 10K. No, that's good advice, Corvid. I startled the fella next to me in the airport. Yeah, everybody gets... That's a good call. That's a good call. And just rotate it so everybody takes a turn. Your package must... Your package half of it came yesterday, Corvid. The rest is coming today, right? Or am I wrong? I think I'm right. Yeah, that's exact. I gotta keep building that. Well, this is the... Okay, I don't know. I want to see... Dank Mart. That's where my brother bought all the sodas for me for my birthday. Dank Mart. And he sent me a bunch for my birthday. Dank Mart. And I wanted to reach out to Dank Mart and see if I could, like, say, hey, you guys, I'll wear a Dank Mart shirt on stream or something like that if you guys send me Dank Mart stuff. It's like the best grocery store, like, yeah, Dank Mart. That's what it was called. And I was all hot and bothered thinking that I was going to reach out to them and be like, hey, if I wore a shirt of yours on stream, would you send me some soda or something? But I don't know if that stuff's allowed. Yeah, honestly, Corvid's right on top of the business stuff. They know how to run meetings. Okay, that's what I like to hear, Corvid. Thanks for bringing that energy in there, and it all came, and you're ready to roll. Yeah, Poopy, I couldn't sell out. I'll give you, honestly, Poopy, I could do that as a personal thing. You know what I mean? If that's something that you're interested in. If you'd like a personal showing of that, I could do that for you. Isn't that like is your private open? Yeah, my private's open, Poopy. That's something we'll do. My private's open. For blowing on controllers. Well, that's just it, Cheesy. You nailed it. My brother was talking about that the other day. He's like, dude, where do you find those super whales? He goes, they're out there. He said he was watching Barbarous King the other day, and the guy gifted like 500 subs. You know what I mean? Just dropped 500 subs right then and there. And it's just like, whoa, dude. And then that guy could be a millionaire, bro. And 500 subs to him is just like a fart in the wind. Yeah, private viewing. Adventure Addict. Yeah, thank you, Skylar. There we go. Thank you. I love that Skylar using the word influencer. You know, I don't think there's much in or fluence happening. If I'm being completely honest with you. Yeah, start manifesting. I love that. Yeah, there you go, Roxy. Yeah, those big. But that, yeah, we'll just keep going the way that we're going, you guys, and hopefully something cracks open, you know what I mean? Because it's going to be a lot of fun, you guys. Because everybody's kind of can see that, man, we're all going to work together. So whatever happens here is going to happen good for everybody. So if we keep working together, it'll really get going. Look who's here, Lime Cooler. Dude, thanks for rolling with us, dude. I honestly appreciate you, Cooler. And anytime that somebody comes back, let me get a follow on you, too. Honestly, Cooler, anytime that people come back, you know, from rolling and come back another day, it just brings me so much joy. So I thank you for coming here and being a part of this thing, dude. It makes, yeah, it's been a fun ride. And the thing is, Cooler, and I won't get emotional, we're just chatting around, but like, I love that, Roxy. That's huge. It's funny, yeah, people just, what they want to support. I know, Skylar, and I can't wait for our business meeting. But yeah, Lime, like doing this, and you sit here and you always just hope people come back, or you hope that people want to hang out, and when people actually do come back, and when people actually do hang out, dude, there's no better feeling. And so I thank you, Cooler, for coming in and getting involved, and when people come in and do it in a good way, you know, they say hi, and everybody knows I love affirmation, and I love it when chat's chatting with each other. So yeah, when people come in and they just hit it right on the head, it's a special feeling. And that's everybody in here, but it's just a cool thing, dude. And I talked to my parents a lot about the stream yesterday. And just how, like, dude, you know, it wasn't that long ago that we were sitting with 3 people. I don't know. I don't know if they stream. I have a little suspicion they do. And they're good people. And have a great shower, Umbra. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the lurk, and I hope you have a great day. I'm a big Umbra fan. Okay. But yeah, Skylar, that's like there's lots of exciting things, and I'm going to need help. And you recognize that, right, Skylar? It's like, and that's what I was talking to my parents about, is eventually, like, I am going to need help, you know? And so, yeah, I just thank you for looking out for me, Skylar. I really do. And that goes for everybody. You know what I mean? That goes for everybody, because we're going to get into some uncharted territory. You know what I mean? And for me, we're already in it. So, I think that there's a lot of excitement, and I think we got a good group in here, and I think we have a lot of people that are willing to pitch in and help, because, dude, there will be rough waters. We're trying to do something that a lot of people are trying to do, and we've seen a crack, and we're going to try to attack that crack. And so there will be rough water, there will be problems, there will be bumps, but I think that we have a group in here that will be resilient and will see those things through. Let's go. Well, you know what, Cooler? And this is what I tell people, right? You stick around here for a little. Yeah, you've got it, dude. If there's a little, you know it, Chris, dude. If there's a little bit of sunshine, if there's a little something coming out of that crack, you just attack it and you just keep pounding it until you make a hole. It's the truth, dude. You know it. You just keep pounding it and pounding it and pounding it until you get to where you need to go. Not sure, Sadie. I'll be honest with you. I've been standing out in the winter. I miss Saskatchewan so much, I decided I'd just take a break and stand out in the snow and cold. Yeah, gotta go hard. Never gonna go out. The best I ever heard, Chris, was ham. The first time I ever heard someone like say, "We gotta go ham," I was like, "What does that mean?" And they explained it to me, and I was like, "Yeah, dude, we go ham here. I love going ham, dude. It's like my favorite thing on the planet. I love just going ham." You gotta fight through the pressure. Oh, we're getting all excited in here, Sadie. We've been derailed. I love that, Cooler, and I thank you for being a part of it and just bringing in that energy and coming in and immersing yourself. And yeah, dude, and that's what I was gonna say, is that that's the thing, is there's another guy, Tomahawk Chop Boy. He stopped streaming, and then he got a new computer, and we've been talking about getting his new computer and him streaming for a couple of weeks now, right? So if it's something that you're looking to get back into, Lime Cooler, this is super supportive group, and we'd love to see you get back into it, and we'll follow you. You know what I mean? So anyways, I thank you for being here and being a part of this thing and all the kind words. Yeah, we go ham, we go turkey, we go roast beef, cold cut trio. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Zilla. I really am. People are getting just absolutely smashed up by the forest fire smoke, and I'm so sorry. I really am. I've got nothing but empathy. And welcome in, Frogzilla. But the reality is, I feel terrible because the last 5 years, like the last 3, 4, 5 years, every single summer there's been smoke here. And this is the first time that there's no smoke where I'm living. And I feel terrible because everybody else is getting hit by it. And I'm kind of sitting here being like, we don't have any, I'm sorry. So it sucks. It's the worst. And yeah, just take care of yourselves and hopefully we get through it. But yeah, it's a huge, massive bummer. And who was it Luminous? No, dude, who was playing heavy? Someone was playing Heavy Rain last night. And is Heavy Rain the prequel to this? Oh, it was Auntie. Yeah, you nailed it. Thank you, Sadie. You nailed it. And yeah. Thank you. You nailed it. It was Auntie. I can't keep it all straight sometimes. Thank you, Sadie. Your plants are all inside, Chris. It's that bad, eh? It's just greasy. Oh, it's not a prequel? 10-4. I love that, getting a coffee in. Okay, I'm kicking butt here, by the way. And welcome in, Frogzilla. It honestly though, Frogzilla, it's hard sometimes to like. I'm not really a gamer, right? So sometimes I miss like minutia and I miss things. So thanks for cracking the joke, and sorry it went over my head. I've never been to Detroit before, but isn't Detroit near Niagara Falls? Because Detroit's right close to Canada, I think. I mean, don't quote me. I don't live there like Frogzilla, but I've always liked Detroit. No. It's not near Niagara Falls? Is it near Windsor? I don't remember. I thought Detroit was close. Oh, Niagara Falls is New York. It's north of Windsor. I can't wait to see them, Cheesy. But I've always wanted to go to Detroit. I like the Detroit Red Wings and I like the Detroit Pistons. And there was a part of me that people would say that Detroit was rough at a time. And I always like things a little rougher. So I always want to go there. Oh, you can see Windsor, Ontario. Okay. To the south of me from my window. Okay, so it's in that area. Because I grew up in Saskatchewan-zilla. And there's not too much there at all. Hola, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. Great. The thing is, though, to be honest with you, I get so immersed into chat that sometimes I feel bad that I don't do a great job with the game. But for the most part, everybody in here kind of understands that. Well, the devil in the White City. Well, that's what that's what they say. But yeah, that's honestly, Ola, it's been a great playthrough, and I thank you for stopping by and saying hi. And I love the color of your name. I really do like that. It's like a nice peachy. Oh, that's an easy one. But it's been great, and to be honest with you, because I don't get that immersed into it, you know, I don't take the decisions quite maybe as heavy as I should. And I've been standing outside here for like the last 25 minutes yapping with everybody, so. Yeah, there you go, Roxy. You know what it is, and to be honest with you, Ola, that's what we came to, we came to realize. So like the last game I was playing was Silk Song, and so if I because we have big days for marbles, so if I was playing marbles and I was doing a game that's heavy like Silk Song, I realized that it did tire me out. So playing a game like this, it does kind of make it a little bit better that I can interact with chat, and it's not quite as game heavy, so I don't have to really you know, really work on the buttons. No way, Cheesy. What a reveal. I hope you're okay. And sorry that I'm laughing about it. I hope you've healed from that. I can't believe it. Guy gets down on one knee in Niagara and Cheesy has to say no thank you. No Gouda. It was blue cheese, big stink. I shouldn't be making fun, Cheesy. I hope you're healed from it. Sounds good, Roxy. Enjoy. Yeah, no Gouda, Ola, for Cheesy. I can't believe that. And I am sorry, I shouldn't make light of it. Because that's pretty much my whole life. Like, I was telling the other day on stream, because that girl broke my heart, I don't eat watermelon. I haven't eaten watermelon and Greek salad in like 10 years. It's like, come on, dude. Get over it. You're healed. Good. Yeah, sorry, Cheesy. And that's the one thing is like I never ever you guys do I want to laugh at someone, or if someone's had a trauma or something like that, I apologize. And I shouldn't even though Cheesy is like you know, a good friend of mine, and I have Discord phone call access with them, I still shouldn't, you know. Yeah, if we didn't laugh, we'd cry. Exactly. It's the truth. I know, but even still, I know that cheesy, but it's still one of those things, you know what I mean? But I think that's nice that someone proposed to you. Isn't that a nice thing? But I was in Niagara Falls probably 2 years ago. And I liked it there a lot. It was still, the weather wasn't that good. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Corvid. But even with me, dude, like, yeah, that's a good take, Corvid. But with me, dude, I gotta get rid of the sour taste. Even it's not even like a sour taste, dude. Do you want to know why I really do it? Do you really want to know why I do it? So when yeah, you guys don't. It's probably some psychological thing behind it, but the reason that I keep things around me and that I try to remind myself of like bad times is just to motivate myself. So it's not even like that I'm mad or I'm angry about it. It's really just to remind myself of the failures that I had in those relationships or those friendships or whatever it looks like. So that's kind of the problem. It holds me accountable. So it's not even so much about bad memories or sour taste. It's more like, dude, remember when you mess up like that, it's gonna hurt. Don't do that again, you know?
You want to go?
Actually, I'll have another look around.
You're the boss.
But so Ola, that's, yeah, dude, you and me. So this is the thing. How you doing, Furry Strikes? Good to see you. We're getting there. We're getting there. It feels like I almost am, but the problem is I'm a slow mover. That's the problem. Good to see you, Fury. Oh, I didn't see Marcus get in there too. Good to see you, Marcus. Craft dinner and hot dogs, Skullman. Craft dinner and hot dogs. Is there anything better? Milk and chips. There you go. Milk and chips. I love milk and chips, Skullman. But I'm the same way, Ola. So I'm a homer for BC. I'm a homer for Vancouver. And so the goal is to hopefully one day, that's my dream, is to have a place in Whistler. That's the goal. That's the dream, is to have a place in Whistler. I like snowboarding, and I like the Vancouver and the oceans right there. But I'm the same way. I'm a homer for BC. But it's expensive. Poutine and Caesars. I love that, Ola. Diet Coke, chips, and queso. Let's go, Skylar. That's happy. That's all that matters. Exactly, Fury Strikes. How many? Yeah, there you go, Ola. I love that. I spent time in the Okanagan not that long ago, to be honest with you. I spent the time in the Okanagan. It's awesome. It's beautiful. It's great. But I like snowboarding, so I want to be, yeah. But that's the goal and that's the hope one day, and then hopefully can have people come by. Poopy, we just gotta be careful I don't swallow the ring. You know what I mean? We just gotta be careful I don't. Tell me there's a ring on there. If you just pop right out and get down on one knee and say, "Here, I got you a hot dog," I might put that thing back in one shot. So just let me know there's a ring on it. Is it a gem in the shape of a log? Exactly. Yeah, oh yeah, Ola. I one-shot it, no problem. I love hot dogs. I do. Like, whenever I see those dudes that are like Kenny Chesney or the chestnut guy that's like and Kobayashi, the greatest hot dog pounders of all time, I always just think that should have been me. I love hot dogs. I'm gonna have hot dogs for supper now that we're getting all fired up about it. I'd one-shot it. Yeah. I love food. Anyways, I gotta get off the dogs. I gotta get off the marriage. Honestly, Lime Cooler, and we're gonna get along just great. Like, I don't care what it, like, that's what I grew up on. I just grew up on processed foods and bread, and we didn't have, like, fast food in my small town. It was a town of, like, 900 people. So now it's just, like, I love fast foods. Yeah, honestly, Chris, I could do the same thing. And I sometimes wonder, Chris, how many hot dogs do you think you could eat in 24 hours? How many hot dogs do you think you could eat in 24 hours? I could probably eat 3 hot dogs an hour. Do you think I could eat 3 hot dogs an hour? No bun, easy. No bun, easy. It's the bun that starts to become a problem. But I sometimes think, hey, how many I could put back in 24 hours. Oh yeah, Poopy, be careful you don't lose a finger. Be careful you don't lose a finger. Relish and spicy mustard. Let's go, Chris. No, I haven't seen that Corvid. Easy, hey, Cooler. Don't get Cheesy started on buns. I'd love to hear about Cheesy's buns. I can't wait to get to Texas. I can't wait to come visit everybody. So that's, you guys, this is I have a big dreamer, but we got to figure out how to get an electric bus. We got to get an electric bus. That's what we need to get, an electric motorhome. And then I'm going to just drive around in the electric motorhome and come visit everybody and make funny content. That's what the plan is. No way. I would love that, Skylar. I haven't heard of that regulation podcast, but I'd love to hear who oh, I would love to get into a competition like that. Are you kidding me? I could pound dog. I agree with you. I'm not a fancy soda person either. Saz, how you doing? Good to see Saz. The one and only Sazzlecat. Dude, they had a day marble in here one time that'll never be forgotten. Good to see you, Saz. I hope you're doing great. I should hydrate. Well, that's the goal, you guys. Yeah, we need to boost that Ko-fi, exactly. So that's essentially that's the goal, is that whatever happens with marbles, whatever happens with the stream, whatever happens, the goal is to get into a place where we can all, look who's here, White Wolf. What an honor it is to have you here, dude. I'll tell you, yeah, so good to see you, my boy. I see White Wolf everywhere, dude. And the guy's so nice. He's so kind. He's always with good people. And I thank you for popping in here and saying hi. I appreciate you so much. Anytime that somebody comes in that I see all over the internet, they take the time to say hi. That's a busy one right there, too. So thank you, White Wolf. Always smiling when I see you, Saz. Come on. Pushing bush, pounding dog. You got it, Skylar. But that's what the big goal is. Oh, it's the best. Honestly, White Wolf, it's the best, dude. Like, I love that stuff. And even not coming in, but just the good old-fashioned, how you doing? I like that, man. I come from a small town. And, you know, like, a lot of times you did stop and talk to people, but it was always just about the wave. You know what I mean? Here if you need me. That's kind of the bit, White Wolf. And that's got, yeah, here if you need me. You know, I like that. Yeah, I'll love that. But that's the whole plan, you guys. I'll one-shot dogs. I'll do anything. But that's the part, is that I truly believe that we got a good group of people, and that we're gonna all make content together, and we're gonna all do fun things, and we're all gonna chase our dreams. They're good people. They are, Cheesy. You surround yourself with the good ones. Yeah, honestly, White Wolf, and I got yours. And dude, even just, I got shivers when you said I got your 6. Because that's how we used to always talk in video games, dude. I got your 6. Let's go. Let's do it. But yeah, dude, I love that stuff. I just love a good, how are you? You know, it's good. But that's the goal, you guys, is eventually to figure out how to take an angle on, oh, you're too kind, Ola. Is that I'm trying to figure out a way that we'll take an angle so that can be accomplished. And then we'll have someone driving us around. And Sadie doesn't know this yet, you guys, but Sadie's gonna be like run the whole entire operation. So Sadie's gonna be running the whole entire operation. She doesn't know that just yet. That's gonna be the thing that I'm gonna have to drop on her. But she's going to be running the whole operation, and then I'm going to be driving all over the world, meeting exactly. You got it, Sadie. Exactly. And then I'm going to be going all around, and we're going to be making content all together. We're going to be having fun, and there's going to be lots of resources for everybody. And then we'll all end up, we'll have big, and it's not going to be MuleCon, but we'll have something that we get people together, and we all have fun, and yeah. But anyways, that's the goal. Oh, White Wolf. How you doing, Lo? Good to see you. Sadie's as good as they come. The only thing is you don't poke the bear, White Wolf. You treat Sadie the way she deserves to be treated, and that's like a goddess. She's well put together, high energy. Yeah, but not really, Sadie. You know what I mean? I've seen rougher. I'll pay good wages. I love that, Ola. And we all, like, that's why it's fun. Because and this is what I say all the time. Yeah, so that's the funny, so, White Wolf, it's so funny you say that, dude. Because when I first met Sadie, I, like, more or less, like, fell in love with Sadie's voice, the way that she is, the way that she conducts herself. And I made this, in my head, I had this fantasy of her that she was like Amal Clooney. That's who she was. She was Amal Clooney. She's a streamer. She's rich. And her name was Sadie. And then so slowly over time, since I've gotten to know her, turns out she doesn't look like Amal Clooney. Turns out her real name's not Sadie. That was the big bombshell. I was sitting there. I was like, oh, yeah, man, I love the name Sadie. This girl's amazing. And then all of a sudden, the one day, she's like, yeah, by the way, Mule, my name's not Sadie. And I'm like, huh? And I was just blown right away. And so she had said that if we save up enough money, 10 grand. Is that what the number was, Sadie? That we clipped it. If we can come together with 10 grand, they'll permanently change their name to Sadie. Anyways, but that's how because White Wolf, I was never on the internet much or Twitch much. So I'm learning a lot of different things, and I was just blown away that her name's not Sadie. Yeah, we got to get Sadie into the business meetings. Spoilers, I'm definitely not Amal Clooney. Good to see you, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Sorry I missed you come in. I apologize. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a great start to your day. Yeah, so it is. And so this is the other thing too, is so, and not whatever here. Sadie doesn't like me talking about her all the time and stuff, but I can't help myself. So my goal for the end of the summer is to get to meet Sadie. That's my goal in some capacity. And I have no idea what Sadie looks like except for her hands, and I have no idea what her name is either. And the goal is to never find those things out, so that when I see her for the first time, whether that's getting off the bus or getting off the plane or whatever that looks like, that I have no clue who she is or what her name was. I think that'll be a rush. So anyways. You got it, Cheesy. Just got to drink one of those sodas to change Sadie's name. All good. For real take. And honestly though, and to Sadie's credit, right? That Sadie constantly is making sure that nobody gets those fantasies. You know what I mean? Like constantly saying like, this is what I look like. She has got that granny thing on her stream. She's got that goat thing on her stream. So she doesn't put out that vibe whatsoever, but I can't help myself, dude. I can't help myself. And she puts up, says, don't do that, and I still can't help myself. I just fall for her every day. The way she talks, the way she treats people, it's awesome. And when she starts talking about her hair being down to her butt, oh boy, that's great content. Yeah, there you go, Poopy. Exactly. I don't need 10K. Sadie. Exactly. And then I'm like, maybe her name's Eleanor. You know what I mean? Maybe it's Eleanor. Yeah, there she goes. And that's why I adore you, Sadie. And all jokes aside, that's exactly it. Sadie's been calling herself the Twitch grandma for 6 years, and she doesn't put off those vibes or be like, any type of like that. She's a strong, independent woman. And so don't anyone forget that. As much as I sit here and I make a couple jokes and stuff, I would never, ever do something to offend Sadie. I listen to every word she has to say. And she was saying last night, you guys, how she was wearing chains last night. She'd never be in a set of chains. And that's why I listened to Sadie, because she'd have me in a set of chains real quick, like, you know what I mean? You just listen and you say, yes, ma'am. Gertrude. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Where would you like it, ma'am? Perfect. No problem, ma'am. Sadie, I literally just had to stop myself. That's wild. I read I have a double penetrated, and I was like, what happened? And then I realized it was hyphenated. So I had to recheck my words there. I thought I saw a double penetrated, and it was a double hyphenated. And I'm sure it was just an art thing. Yeah, I needed to go back and reread, and I was like, is that some sort of art thing? And then I was like, okay, double hyphenated. Oh, we were talking about we were talking about people's names, Roxy. And how, like, it was a shocking thing for me to realize that Sadie's real name wasn't Sadie. Story of my life, Sadie. Getting too far ahead of myself and then not being able to last. Oh, it's sweet that we still have the snow on our shirt. Pretty cool, actually. Gotta ask him what happened here. Oh, my first day is the name of a songwriter. Let's go. Have a great day taking care of yourself, Cheesy. I appreciate you. I really, really do. And anybody that's not following Cheesy, I highly recommend it. They're a beautiful human being. I can't say enough good things about Cheesy. And there's enough people in here that'll tell you the same thing. You're a winner. No, I appreciate you, Cheesy. And have fun today, okay? And enjoy yourself. And thanks for starting our day off right.
State your model.
Model GB300, serial number 336-445-581.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Well, just Cheesy, just be careful. I don't know how even out a tan in a wetsuit, you know what I mean? So just be careful out there. Make sure you got your sunscreen on.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Tan damn cheeks.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my
How?
function.
What?
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing.
I don't even know what kind of bathing suit you'd have to tan your cheeks, cheesy.
I'm going to find out.
Doesn't sound like board shorts, I'll tell you that much.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
At the rave, cheesy?
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
Yeah, sun's out, buns out, Skylar. Let's go. I wouldn't. Dude, my cheeks are so white and so hairy. I would never put them on display. Are you kidding me? I'd think about going to a rave, but I think I'd probably just stand in the back and watch. Is that allowed at a rave, to stand in the back and watch? Grousey wears a banana hammock, cheesy.
We're gonna search your
Grousey wears a hammock.
apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed.
The problem with me is, cheesy, I can't fill out a hammock. If I wear a banana hammock, it's still saggy. Very common out here with the 45+ crowd. I've never wore a hammock in my life.
The deviants have just been caught. They gave you up. There's no point in lying. You know everything.
Yeah, Fridge. I don't know. I don't know. I guess if I grew up wearing those, you know, if I grew up wearing tighty whities, if I grew up wearing a banana hammock, I'd probably be used to it, but it's not my move. Oh, it's on. No way. This is crazy.
Hank! I need help.
I don't know what to do here. I guess I just kind of thought it would do it itself. Come on, buddy. We're in tough. Oh, red moose cake sounds so good.
It's a deviant. Stop it.
Take it easy, cheesy. Oh, I gotta watch this.
Connor.
Take the knife out of the hands. Good start, yeah.
I was too late.
I didn't even really think. I guess when you're a robot, you just think he would have just been able to lift his hand out of that knife. I guess I just don't really think like that. But now you got me thinking that I want some of this moose cake. Okay. I know, and that's the best, Sadie. You always think about game logic. You know what I mean? I never do. Yeah, there we go. Exactly. Something that you thought was useless, and then there they have you doing it. That step should have been taken care of a long time ago. I still can't believe that, yeah. I honestly cannot believe that you started playing video games without ever knowing how to play video games, and now you're as good as you are. It is a true testament that anything that you put your mind to, you'll eventually get good at it, which is pretty crazy to think. And I love that you love Hollow Knight, too. That's the other thing that I really admire about you. You love that game.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
Why won't it let me do this? How come I can't do this? This is no good. And then you realize
What can I do for you? I was told you could help us.
the game's gonna dictate. Uh-oh.
Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Yeah, that's a true thing, Sadie, 100%. Coming in later, you don't have the same tropes. Yeah, there's even lots of things that yeah.
You think we can trust him?
We don't have a choice.
We gotta trust these people. But that's even like me just coming to Twitch later on and not really knowing a lot about Twitch. Or a lot about video games for that matter. Oh, they went inside? I thought they went inside that place. Yeah, you nailed it. They just go with the process. Was you're always I mean, now though, you just go with the process. But yeah, when you're first starting. Well, I like this haircut. Trust the process.
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
I know to expect the process, but I still get annoyed. I love that. I love that. You'll still kick and you'll still scream. And you'll still push. That's too funny. And that's what makes you great. Not a bad little spot. Not a bad little spot at all. I wonder what that lady's gonna bring for food.
I'm fine, Carl.
Oh, Sammy.
You can't stop because of me.
So good to see ya.
Get across the border.
I start to see Sammy more and more and more and more. So good to see ya.
Why do humans hate us?
Yeah, it is, Sadie. That's the bit. It was, yeah, doing things out of the box because you don't have that. Yeah, exactly what we were talking about. So you do things differently and you do it your way. It's the best.
Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
We're doing good, Sammy. It's been a great start to the day. Honestly, I took yesterday off. My batteries are recharged today. Playing this game, it's good. I don't get quite as immersed, maybe, as some people would like. But for the most part, it gives me a great opportunity to talk to chat. So it's been a great start to the day. Had a good day yesterday. Went to my parents.
I don't know what you
Had lunch with them. They got to spend. Addie got to spend time with her Nana and Papa. And then we went on a couple big walks. We went on a walk this morning, and now we're here.
I'll get these washed and dried.
That's honestly, Pixie, that used to be my biggest thing. I would always forget passwords.
You need to eat something.
Any plans for the weekend, Sammy?
Promise me you'll try?
Surviving. Well, we're here to help. We're here to try to lift your spirits. And look who just gave in. I was playing songs last night for Slow.
Get some sleep.
See if I could catch his eye.
Tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
I was trying to catch Slow's eye last night. Great job on those badges.
I'll stay with her a while.
Let's go Slow. Ooh, dinner with a friend. Did you guys go out or did you stay in? And then chores day. That's me too, Sammy. I'm going to get off stream and I'll take Addie. And then I've got to do some cleaning as well. I got to wash her blanket and it's got carrots all over it and it's all dirty. And I got some laundry to do and I got some cleaning up in my area to do. So yeah. Oh, you stayed in? Nice. Did you order in or did you do the cooking, Sammy? Did you do the cooking? I'm not a good cook. I don't host very often. Oh, she did the cooking? That's perfect, Sammy. That's right up my alley. That is right up my alley. I'm not much for cooking. That's a good question, Sammy. It didn't even look like the chaos was that hard for her. That's a good question. Yeah, she did own it. Oh, Salty, good to see you. White Cheddar Mac was in today. And they were singing your praises. So it's good to see you, Salty.
Come and have a seat, Kara.
Thanks for popping in, Salty. And I hope you have a great day. Skylar's out traveling today as well. So thanks for the lurk and thanks for saying hi and travel safe. That's the number one main thing. And the second number one main thing is stopping in and saying hi. So thank you. I'm only kidding.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
I don't know how to thank you.
Novi, good to see you. Welcome back. How's the day, dude?
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless.
I'm doing good. Game's been
Some
good.
survived, but only
Chat's
because
been
they
great.
found
Yeah, I have
others
no
who helped them
complaints.
along
The only
the
thing
way.
is I gotta go to the washroom a little bit. But other than that, Novi, I'm just happy as a clam, as they say.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
Uh-oh. It's a big ask, isn't it?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
Yeah, I love that. A woman of the people, Sammy.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
The demands here.
Rose, come quickly.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
No way.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
What happened?
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
Come on, Alice.
These AI are for real.
Any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes.
That's a big boy. Luther, that was his name, right?
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous.
It's the truth, Sadie. We've both been paying zero attention.
We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already
We love
talked
Salty,
about
don't we,
this.
Skylar?
No! I won't back down this time.
But yeah, we're in the same boat, Sadie.
You're gonna
Zero
ruin our
attention
lives,
paid.
and for what? For a bunch of
Not
machines?
true
They are
100%,
not
but...
machines! They are alive! I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam!
That's there you go, Novi. I'm half asleep picking up random facts. Oh, never be sorry, Poopy. I'm so happy you're playing Detroit. Let's go. And I'm thankful that you're here, and I'm happy you're doing two things at once.
It's been hard since
You
his
just play
dad
your game.
passed away.
And if you need anything, let me know.
But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay?
Across the border tonight.
You stay here. I won't be long.
Yeah, that's the truth, Kimpler. Not really. The only real thing is I want to know. Yeah, I kind of want to know what's going to happen when we get across the border, and why it's safe across the border and not now. Yeah, that's perfect. Great problem solved, Poopy. Divas down. Sunday scaries in full effect post-wedding weekend. Let's go, Salty. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Sounds like a wild weekend.
You know what happened back there, don't you?
Sounds like me, Yahoo. Sounds like me.
Tell me?
Paying attention to the camera. To the man in the window. Alright, take it easy, Sadie. Have a great day. Honestly, and congratulations, you guys. It's no small feat. Sadie celebrated their 6-year anniversary last night, and it warmed my heart. And they did one of the longest streams they ever did. 7.5 hours. I could have stared at those hands for another 7.5 hours. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing in all the positive energy, and I absolutely adore you. Keep being you. Mwah. Dude, the kiss last night at the end of Sadie's stream was epic. Mwah. It might even have been a doubler.
Police.
Mwah, mwah, last
the
night.
police.
It was so good.
What are we gonna do?
Canada has better treatment of the androids. 10-4. Thanks for sharing that, Kimpler.
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
That's go Novi. Go get your friend's attention. Oh yeah, 7.5 hours is a big one. Maybe even a little bit longer. Oh, time's running out. What am I supposed to do? Open the door, okay.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble?
Hide stuff.
And keep calm and just do what I say.
I don't have enough time. That's the problem. I don't have enough time. I wasted all the time.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business.
Have a great day, Sadie. We appreciate you.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
That is so funny. Visker, how you doing? Good to see ya. The one and only Olga Visker. I hope you had a great weekend. So good to see you, dude.
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No?
Hope you're having a good day. Any big highlights for the weekend? Probably making tomatoes. Gardening.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Do you have any androids here?
We used to for helping in the garden, but we got rid of it.
What's with the blue blood? I thought you didn't have any androids.
It belonged to the previous tenant. I still haven't cleared all that out yet.
You know what? Not too bad, Visk. It was I took yesterday off, so today I'm fully recharged, and it's been a great day. So things are hanging pretty all right. Uh-oh. This isn't good.
You're gonna have to finish the journey without me.
No way.
Luther!
This isn't good at all. You came in on a part, Fisk. You came in. Oh, and you changed your little symbol next to your name. Let's go. Looks good, Fisk. EWC 2026 gold. Looks sharp, bro.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
That I got you, Kimpler. That makes sense. I wish that wouldn't have happened. Yeah, I thought this. So this is Lime Cooler. This is really, 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 really what my thoughts were too. Is like one shot and you can't fix this thing and he goes down like that. There's got to be another little battery you can put in there or to fix it. But I agree, one shot like that and down goes R2D2. But I agree. I kind of think that's a little bit soft that you can't. I would guess they'd be able to fix it or be a little bit more rugged. Imagine you paid good money for that thing.
Our broadcast is all over the news.
One shot puts it to bed. Come
It was
on.
a mistake to reach out to them.
And Luther's like a
They'll
jacked
never
up dude.
negotiate with their
Yeah,
sins.
you're right.
Should've
You're
shown them
right.
that
The
we're
drama,
prepared to
Kimpler.
fight.
I'll
is
take
never the
that.
answer.
I agree.
Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us.
You need that drama.
Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve
There's
it.
no way we're having a revolution, you guys.
And now what are we gonna do?
I love that you're I honestly, Skylar, that's why I adore you. We couldn't be like I surround myself with people who are like have different strengths than I do, because I'm the exact opposite. I just want to get through things as fast as I can and then never look at it again. So I love that you love finishing things and completing stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like to do a good job and finish stuff, but when it comes to video games, I've never been a completionist. So it's so funny. I love that you like finishing things and getting it all done proper. Because me, I was one. Yeah, sometimes I'll just get it done on the bare bones. But that's because I'm not like that in real life. Like in real life, I have a hard time leaving something alone, if that makes sense. It's not annoying. It's a great skill to have, and I love having people like that around me, because they'll say like, dude, did you make sure to look over there? And I'll be like, where's over there? I didn't even realize there was over there to look. You know what I mean? So that's why it's good to have people around me that kind of keep me accountable. Because if I don't, I just miss a lot of things, because I'm always in a rush. I always just like getting to the finish line, and that's what they say, is you're supposed to enjoy the journey. Todd didn't make it in your playthrough, Poopy. Sorry to hear that. Sad. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. And speaking of, how are your burritos? You didn't say anything. But I love brains like yours, Skylar. Attention to detail. Something mine doesn't have. I think big, and then I need to have people around me to whittle it down to real.
The hell are you doing? You almost got us caught.
Oh, yeah, get that nap in you, Corvid. For real, get that nap in you. And thanks for hanging out before you go to work. I always...
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Oh, is that true? That you can reset at points in it and do it from there? That's actually pretty cool, Kimpler, if that's the option. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Skylar?
The store's over here.
I'm one-shotting your match made in heaven, Poopy. You're one-shotting burritos, and I'm one-shotting dogs. But yeah, you went and got the gun. 10-4, Poopy. You got the gun. I remember that scene exactly perfect now. You went the gun and you got the job done.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window.
I wonder how much one of these things costs.
Know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
Okay, let's get it right here. Secure the area, get in the store. Okay, let's get it right.
You see the alarm system?
Yeah, Kipler, I didn't. I was too scared.
There's a metal shutter behind the glass. It won't be easy to get in.
I believe that. Honestly, Lime Cooler, I believe that.
Found it.
Okay, now what? Well, how am I supposed to... Oh. No.
Where do we start?
Yeah, where do we start? How am I supposed to neutralize it?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
Loki, good to see ya.
The surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Too high. Too far. Just right. Too far? Nailed it. How you doing, Giz? Welcome in. Good to see ya. I fell behind in chat here. And I'm on a timer, which doesn't help. That's the thing. Okay, what did I miss here on Skylar? Good to see you, Giz. Welcome in. It's going awesome. It's good. Welcome back, Gimpy. It's like the perfect thing for me. I wish I was a little bit more engaged, Giz, and was a little bit more right on top of this, the questions and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's been a great start to the Sunday. It really has. How's your day going, Gizzy? Okay, what was Skylar saying here? My bad. I'm the same way. I'm the same way, Skylar. I'm always really nice to my AI. Really nice. I honestly wouldn't mind having one of these AI. I'd be really good. Someone's math said an 8 to 10K. Whoa, boy. Honestly, I'm sorry to hear that, Giz, and you're 100% right, dude. And that's the mindset, right? Is even if there's bumps, dude, you still have the whole day to smooth them out. But it is sucky that it started off, you know what I mean, dude? It always sucks having a tough go off the bat. But we're here for you, dude, and hopefully you can put a smile on your face. I'm a big Giz fan, you guys. Ever since I met the great Giz, yeah, guy's given me a lot of strength. And the people that he's, yeah, just being part of his journey. That's the thing, is I met Giz right at the exact spot. He was doing his partner push, and I was able to be along for that ride, and he was honest about it, and he talks about his mental health. He talks about his streaming career, and Gizmo was one of the first people that I saw in here just being vulnerable and talking about his life, and I really appreciate you for doing that. And they weren't doing it in front of 5 people. They weren't doing it in front of 10 people. They were doing it in front of, 100 people. So I thank you, Giz, for always making yourself vulnerable, and that helps us all learn and grow, dude. You know what I mean? So I thank you. and he does his therapy, and he's always working on himself. And those are the people that I always just try to, no, dude. Honestly, anybody that's willing to take care of themselves, that's what it all comes down to, dude. The only way that we learn and grow is by, letting each other know and cheering each other on. So that's really how it goes, dude. So I thank you for being vulnerable and sharing your stories. And yeah, I just encourage everybody to check out Giz and learn about him, man. He's a good kid. He's not even he's not a kid, he's a full-grown adult man. And he had the haircut last week too. It's good. Giz is peak for me. All right, what am I supposed to do now? Dude, it's the same thing, and that's what I say to everybody in here, dude. Anything you have to say good about me, say it about yourself. You know what I mean? We're all like-minded people in here, Giz, and those things are hard to see in yourself. But the truth is the things that you have nice to say about me, just say them about yourself, dude. And yeah, we're gonna take this thing on, and we're gonna see how far we can run with it, Giz. And I'm so thankful to be part of this journey with you, and we're just gonna go hard, dude. If there's one guy I know, Giz has got the stomach for it, dude. He ain't scared. He'll sit in that chair and we'll go as far as we can get. I'm vandalizing. I love that, Pink. I do. I like that. A Frenchie named Gizmo. I like the name Giz, to be honest with you. I really like it. Okay. I'm vandalizing. You know, I just thought I solved this. What? This is way harder than it looks, you guys. A Chihuahua named Gizmo. I love that, too. I've always liked Chihuahuas, especially ones that didn't bark. But a lot of the ones I knew always were barking. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. It's just not my style of a dog. Like, I'll be honest with you guys. Addie rarely ever barks. And we go by so many dogs that just bark at her, and she just sits there and is just like, what is your issue? Uh-oh.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
Oh, North like that? North doesn't even like me. Okay, vandalizing. It's Kimpler. Mine is Barky, also not a fan. Yeah, dude, I don't know, like... And don't get me wrong, it's not always Chihuahuas, but they got like Bichon Shih Tzus, and it's like these small dogs, they just bark at Addie and they come towards her and stuff, and Addie's just sitting there being like, dude, are you serious? And sometimes I wish that those dogs, Addie had no problem teaching some of those dogs a lesson. And not in a mean way, but in a playful way. Okay, what's the next move here? Oh. What am I supposed to do? Neutralize the system, scout the area.
Marcus!
Oh yeah, what? What? What do you want? What was she yelling around about? Yeah, that's the same with Addie, honestly. Addie will sometimes get carried away, but not too much. I can't even remember the last... Yeah, generally the last time she would have barked was at a dog that was barking at her. But she'll always run up if someone comes in the stairs or someone comes in the house. I don't think that's going to matter.
We are superior
The
to them.
Napoleon
They are our
complex.
masters?
Yeah, Chihuahuas aren't a big fan. Yeah, that's over here.
You'll soon be with us.
Okay, well, we did that. Oh, there's... Uh-oh. I thought we got this guy, no?
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Oh, Pink, yeah, you're gone and Chihuahua's missing you. That's good dog, Dad. Okay, what was over here? Oh, there we go.
Marcus!
Look at you, Pink. I love that, dude. I love dog owners. I knew you're a good one, Pink.
You're awake now.
10-4,
Go to
Kimpler.
Jericho.
This looks like it'd be hard. Yeah, I love that. A wife cam and a dog cam. For real, though. You'll find, man. Pet lovers love pets.
Nice job, Marcus.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult. Marcus!
Okay, oops, wrong button.
Marcus, come look!
Okay, what was I supposed to do? Block the road. Where's the thing? Oh, right here. Let's go. Okay. Sorry, my bad.
You're free now.
Buddy's just freeing the people. They can do it all, can't they? Just a little touch of the hand. They've got the magic touch. We were talking about that the other day, Chris, and I worked with some cat owners, and someone was saying they had one and they just love it. It's the reason that I wouldn't get a cat, because I don't want to do litters. But every person that I've had that has one, Chris, and we had the discussion in here just the other day, and I've had it in IRL too, and people say they love them. So that's my vote on that, Chris. People say they love them. They are expensive, but every person that I've heard that has one, they love it. And when you got those deep pockets like Chris, probably get a gold-plated one. Yeah, the one guy, they had like 4 or 5 cats, and I was like, there's no way, and I'm like, that's pretty good. The cats be scared of it. Deep because they got holes in the bottom. I love that. But yeah, there goes Kimpler. I wonder if the cats would be scared of it. That's a good question.
There it is.
Steal the truck?
What are we waiting for?
100%. You know how much I love a good clank. Did you read the Clanker mags, Poopy? You know how much I love a good clanker. Yeah, depending on what noise it makes. Good call. We're going over? Lucky there isn't some barbed wire on
now
there.
we're in. Let's get that truck
Or
out.
razor wire even.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
I've used some bolt cutters in my life. We were talking with Doug Gilmore yesterday. There's definitely barbed wire. Okay, here we go. Let's find. I hope they let me drive this thing. I like games that let me drive a little bit.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Nice. They are letting me drive it a bit here, you guys. Honestly, Lime Cooler. I've never really met a Maine Coon, but they're like massive and huge, and I love that you love it. And thanks for sharing that. I lost a dog within the last year, and he was 12. So I know how hard it is to lose a dog. So thanks for sharing that, Cooler. And now you got me thinking I need a cat. I never thought I'd like cats. Now I think I want one. How did you decide to get a cat instead of a dog? And a Maine Coon's like a big cat. How did you? And are they expensive? Not that you have to share that. Oh yeah, Ahu loves them too. Okay, there we go. I think I like cats too, but
I knew we'd end up doing
your wife and okay, that makes sense. Lime Cooler, let's go. Thanks for being a good dad, and thanks for getting a good partner. Oh, that's too bad, Ahu. That is sucky. But you hopefully get into a place, Ahu, will you know what I mean? You'll hopefully get into a place where you can get one. And I don't think that'll be too far away, bro. You know what I mean? If you keep grinding here, I think some things will open up. Oh, 50. Okay, thanks for sharing that, Lime Cooler. $1,500. That seems. You got it, Ahu. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick, you guys. I think that's a perfect spot. I'm just gonna run to the washroom. This is usually when I take my break anyways, right at the 3-hour mark. So I'm just gonna run upstairs, go to the washroom real quick, and then I'll be right back down. But I do need to go. I have had to go for the last hour, but I always like to, that's the thing, is I always like to make it to this time. It's just like work, you know what I mean? Just you try to stay as long as you can, and then it shortens up the rest of the day. Yeah, and she's not even up on the thing. She's sleeping today. But yeah, I'm just going to run to the washroom real quick so you guys will have to stare at this thing. And I was thinking the other day, too. So you got 2 cats, Kimpler. Thanks for sharing. That just speaks volumes to your character. You got a big heart on you, Kimpler. You're good people. Look who's here. How you doing, Barry? So good to see you. I hope you've been doing great. Barry's been around for a long time, you guys. So good to see you. That part, yeah, I hear you, Kimpler. But I say, yeah, thanks for being a good dad, or like a good cat parent and a good person. You know what I mean? Sorry you've been sick. Honestly, Barry, that's a huge bummer. Even me, I was feeling a little bit under the weather there. So we all got to make sure we're taking care of ourselves and hydrating. But yeah, it sucks when people are feeling sick. It's a huge bummer. Massive, massive, massive bummer. Smoke and pollen. Yeah, and I'm sorry that everybody's in there with the smoke too. So now we have 3 cats, Kimpler. Yeah, thanks, dude, for having such a big heart and taking care of those cats. Because, like, dude, there's no one that will, right? So I thank you for doing it and giving them a safe home, and you'll get a lot of joy out of them, and you already know that. It's good to do good things and help out. I do think that. So thanks, Kimpler. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm just going to the washroom real quick. And boy, do I like the color of your name there, Barry. And Ahu's is right in there nice, too. Kimpler with the red in. Okay, BRB, you guys. I'll just be like, yeah, 5 minutes or less. 5 minutes or less. Hey, how you doing, Immortal Bacon? Are you getting on stream today, dude? Super good to see you. Bacon's been back on the grind streaming, you guys, so you want to get in there and do some supporting. And I love to. We like when Bacon's here for marbles. It's too good. I like saying the name. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm just going to the washroom, then I'll be right back. We'll get out of this car. Might play Pal World? Nice. A lot of people have been playing Pal World. I've seen that. I'm not too sure about it. It seems like one I'd walk around a lot and maybe not know what was going on, if that makes sense. Okay, BRB, you guys. I just gotta check my fantasy quick. I was just thinking that. Oh, the day's already started. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. She's doing so good. She's over on the other bed. She's got 3 beds to choose from down here. And believe it or not, it usually doesn't get too hot down here, but the last few days it's been so hot. It's even been a little hot down here. You streaming tonight, Ahu? And if you are, what are you playing? That's the big question. Are you playing that heist? Hey, I was already talking about you today, Tomahawk Chop Boy. I was already talking about you today. Good to see you. Really good to see you. I hope you're doing great. But yeah, were you playing that heist game last night? Have you played any of that heist game, Ahu? What's the feeling on the heist game? Oh no, Tom, I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you to get your computer in. Like this was the thing, Tommy, is that yeah, you were playing it. And what do you think of the game? Do we like it? Gimpy was saying it was pretty good, and then Techie was kind of saying mid. But Tom, that was the thing, is there was someone else that was in today, and they were saying how they were thinking about getting back into streaming. And I was like, oh yeah, Tom, we've got a guy that's been in here, and they've shown up for like the last 3 weeks, and they've got a new computer, and then once they start streaming, we're gonna go hammer their stream. So yeah, I'm excited for you, dude.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
I don't know what's going to happen here, to be honest with you. I'm not sure I really even like what's going on. Oh, there's some back here, too. Picking it up tomorrow, Tom. Let's go. What's the first thing you're going to do? Okay, Kempler, I got you. For real, Pink. When is the next? There he is right there. Good to see. I was just talking about you, Techie. I was just saying how you were saying that the playing the mansion heist game it was mid. That's what I was saying your take was. We were talking about, I was asking Ahu what he was thinking. And I said, Gippy said it was pretty good. Techie said it was mid. Good to see you, Techie. But yeah, when is the next time you're getting on stream, Pink? You like playing it with friends, yeah. Oh, you really love the game, Techie. Okay, it's more than mid. He played 30 hours. That was the thing. He played 30 hours of it. So I was like, well, it must be pretty decent. It must be pretty decent. He played 30 hours. A little more than mid. All right, fair, fair. That's what I was wondering. Look at that. I got trolled.
My name is Mark.
Because that's what he said. He played 30 hours in the last 10 days. I said, that's a lot.
An object.
Assassin's Creed, let's go.
Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes.
I'll be checking it out, Tom.
Take back my freedom and decide who
Monday through Fridays, 10:30 to 10. I take the weekends off for the family time. 10-4, Pink. Thank you.
That you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you.
Little day cart here. A little day cart. A little day cart. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love seeing Icky playing with you guys too. Oh, let's go, Kimpler. Do you stream it all, Kimpler, or no? Well, I got you on follow as it is. I love that you're hosting. Ah, you're good people, Kimpler. Sorry, I want to go in there. You're in the way. Oh, I love that. Dude, I love a good bit, Kimpler. I love a good bit. Yeah, I love that you're having fun with it, Gimpster. I really am. Secret. He's always sneaking in. We want to get these guys involved. Oh, I don't want to break it, though. I should have looked around a little bit more. I didn't realize this. Yeah, Sleepy Brat. She deserves it. What are we doing here? It's always good to have a techie in your life.
I'll help you.
Good to see you, Worldly. Welcome in. How you doing, Worldly?
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's an incredible game. Everything about it's been a lot of fun. It's been super, super good. I'm kind of getting nervous it's coming to an end, though. I don't know how much of it's left. I'm trying, Topsy. I'm trying to go for no violence.
When all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
You're too kind, Topsy. What are you playing on your birthday, Topsy? What are you playing on your birthday? I gotta write down that it's your birthday. Probably gonna lose the whole run right here because I'm busy writing. That man, alarms are always messing with me, Chris. I'm always right to attention anytime I hear an alarm. 10-4. What else does David Cage made? Gonna start with Paleo Rivals and then Mecca. Okay, thanks for sharing, Topsy. Yeah, I'm the same way, Chris. All the time. There we go, 100%. Right on. Okay. Where am I going? Approach the group. Where's the group? Oh, there they are. Okay, let's just make sure I got pretty much everything done. Because that's always a problem, leaving things undone.
North. All right, what happened? North.
They killed them. They slaughtered
12-hour stream. Let's go, Topsy. The longest I think I've ever done is 9. You guys are hardcore. Thanks for sharing, Kimpler. People have talked about Beyond Two Souls, and they've also talked about Heavy Rain. Yeah, you're a woman of the people, Topsy. You're a woman of the people. You did 10. Yeah, there you go. I couldn't even think about doing 24 hours. The juice would have to be worth the squeeze. I love that, Techie. It's what the people wanted. Yeah, all I saw was the goal, not the result. I love that.
Our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
Fair enough. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Kimpler. But are they worth playing? I guess is the real question.
No. Please. Please.
An eye for an eye.
3 to 3. I'll be there for as much as I can. That's intense.
A crime with another crime.
I like that, Kimpler. I love-hate relationships. So you do like them, but you got some bones with them.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock, near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
This is a good question. I think we did good. Look who's here. Good to see ya. Dude, I love shawarma. So this is the real thing, Ogie. Never once had I had donair or shawarma until I was an adult. And once I had it, dude, that's one of my all-time favorites. All-time favorites. Good to see you, dude. I was talking about you last night, Ogie. Good to see you, Marty. Welcome in, Marty. I was in Tony Zamboni's chat last night, and he was doing just like you're doing, a teaching class. And it was pretty darn good. So we were just talking about you last night and how you're a leader in that area. And so I thank you, dude. It was funny. He was making a game just like you were. So he was like explaining how to do it and stuff. Yeah, he's teaching how to make a game just like you were. And it was so fun because he's newer than you are at it. And so he really, all he wanted, and it was, oh yeah, but dude, it was so fun, right? So it was kind of like he's new at it. And all he wanted to do was chat with chat. And then he's like, I'm not getting anywhere in this game. I'm not getting anything done in this game. And it just made me think that, yeah, dude, everything takes time. And especially when you're doing something new. But it was so funny because he was like, didn't get any teaching done. Didn't get any of the game done because he was just so happy to have fun. Oh, yeah, super good time. So anyways, yeah, we were talking about you because I was saying, yeah, Ogildev was having class. Professor Ogildev was having class the other day. And I had to be quiet in the back. And I had to be on my best behavior. So it's good. But anyway, so good to see you, dude. And I hope you're having a good Sunday, too. And I hope the fam's good. And I hope wife's good. And yeah, I hope you're doing good. I'm already excited to see you, Ogie. You've been streaming lots, dude, which I really thank you for doing. Because I like starting my day off with you. And then when I get some nighttime, Ogie, are you kidding me? Whew.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
I hear you, Ogie, and those days will come, dude. It'll come. It'll come. It'll come, dude. We just keep taking care of the important things, and then free time will open up, and you'll stream more, and boom.
Saved by Marcus himself.
I'm excited for you going for the nephew's birthday. You're gonna have some cake, Ogie?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive.
And do you have to take a present? That was the other thing. Yeah, I love that. I haven't had cake in a minute. I could use a cake.
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh?
I love that. Honestly, Ogie, because I don't have kids, right? So, like, I just think all that stuff's fun. It takes me back to when I was a kid, you know? Picking out a present. We used to wrap them. We used to wrap the presents in old newspaper. That's what we would do. And now people don't really wrap presents. They put them in gift bags and stuff. But birthday parties when we were kids were a ton of fun, picking out the gift and then seeing all the friends running around, eating the cake.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson.
Let's go. Say hi to Kiddo for us, Poopy.
Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please.
Let's go. A Playmobil shark. Uncle Ogie bringing in the gift of the year.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself
But I do like that energy a lot. Like even Poopy just coming in and saying, my kid's home, you know. I don't have kids. So it's like, it's fun to have, you know, that kind of energy around and people doing things with their kids and having fun. Because it does take me back to when I was a kid or, you know, playing baseball or whatever the silly thing was, playing video games. So I do thank you guys for sharing.
Nice girl.
And that's one thing why I really do like spending a lot of time in Ogie's chat is he's always talking about his family and his life experiences, and
you're right.
I appreciate it for doing that because some of us don't have kids and don't have those experiences. So when you guys share them, it's
nice place.
Brings joy.
Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
I love that, Okie.
You're about to meet your
Yeah,
maker,
kids
Carmen.
are out for a bit, so
How
you're
you
just
feel?
taking some time to do some deving. I love that.
It doesn't raise
But
any
even, yeah,
existential
and that's,
questions.
like, dude, that's what I just, yeah,
If that's
Ogie's
what you
just an
mean.
honest guy. He's always just says what's, like, how it is. And I
I'd
thank
wish
you
I
for
could
that,
meet
dude.
my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to.
It was just even like the one night he was doing his stream and the kids weren't in bed yet, and he was just kind of like, "What the heck are the kids doing up?" You know what I mean? This is supposed to be dad dev time, and you know it's just nice to see that like I'd be thinking the same thing, and so it's just nice to have a peek into other people's lives. So I thank you for opening that window, Ogie. And last thing I'll get off Ogie, but like, dude, the reason that that he inspires me is because, like, dude, he's got a family, he's got kids, he's going to a nephew's things, he's trying to make a video game, he works a full-time job, and he's still a nice dude. And that's really what the inspiring thing is. Just people that are like, dude, they're good people and they're good people. Like, they're successful and they try hard. And dude, the guy could be a jerk or a dick or something like that, and instead he's just like the nicest dude, and he shares and he's kind and he lifts people, and it's just like, that's what I love. So thanks, dude. Yeah, there you go, Poopy. Exactly. I didn't rob the store at all. That's fun, Poopy, that you're robbing things like that, and I like that. You should have let your kid watch my playthrough. I just did a pacifist run. No problems. Nice guy. No stealing. What are you teaching over there, Poopy? Okay, what am I even doing here? Get information from Kamsky. Oh yeah, okay, I'll have to check out Heavy Rain. Didn't like Beyond Two Souls. Okay, 10-4, so it kind of sounds like... I love it. No, I hear that. I think then that'll be... I'll try Heavy Rain, I think, Kimpler. Okay, what's going on? Is this PG in here? Oh, look who's here, Luminous. So good to see you. I didn't even realize you snuck on stream last night. Honestly, I was bummed right out. I was going to bed last night and I saw Luminous was on, and it was just a massive bummer. I absolutely adore you, Luminous. Thanks for being here and checking in and saying hi and being you. You are a bright light. Yeah, we got Connor going. We just finished up with Marcus. And what is going on here? Oh, no sir here, Luminous.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson.
What do they say? That's my dad.
What can I do for
So
you,
good to see you.
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
And I ran this past Luminous last time I saw them, and I didn't say it, and I'll say this, and because I don't ever comment on people or anything like that, but at the end, you guys, Luminous has got the nicest set of teeth I have ever seen on a human being, and I'm not even joking, and I'm sorry, but I had to say it, Luminous. I said it to them in chat the other day, and sure enough, they said, yeah, everybody always asks me if I've ever had braces or anything done to them, and I haven't, and I was just like, that's how the world works. They've got the greatest teeth genetics of all time. And it's even like, yeah, I couldn't even believe, honestly.
If a war breaks out
Yeah,
between humans
sorry,
and
sorry,
deviants,
Luminous.
millions could die.
But it's like the nicest smile and the nicest teeth, and I'm sorry that I had to bring it up because I don't like bringing up people's appearances on here. And Luminous is like, man, they're a beautiful human being, but yeah, I've never seen his teeth like that or a smile like that. It's
Listen, I
crazy.
didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you create
Or a
make
dog.
planning
You should see their dog, you guys. It's like the most beautiful dog on the planet, and it's so well behaved. And even their cat's the same thing. Their cat's so good looking and so well behaved that it does tricks. Like, yeah, Luminous is something, you guys.
I have no side. I was designed to stop deviants, and that's what I intend to do.
Thanks for helping him out, Skylar, and
what
sorry
your
that you're busy, and I hope you don't get overwhelmed.
But you.
I really hope you don't get overwhelmed, Skylar, but thanks for helping that dude out.
What do you really want?
Yeah, for real, Poopy. Chris was out late last night, Luminous. He was out late last night.
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity.
Oh, not out late, up late. Okay. Oh, that.
Machines are capable of empathy.
He wasn't out. He was
I
up.
call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple. You'll see.
Gaming and drinking. I love that. The amount of times.
One of the first intelligent models developed.
Working on things.
Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither.
Yeah, you needed the recharge, Luminous. There's nothing about you that's lazy. Come on. You needed the recharge.
With a soul. It's up to you.
Oh yeah, no, Kimpler, it's not really PG. Like I keep it pretty light though. You know what I mean? I don't really go into too murky water on here, but we played some games that have had, you know,
if you feel it's alive, but you'll leave
non-PG things, but it's not really that PG in here. Just for the most part, we keep it pretty civil.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of here.
You're up gaming late. I like that. Tired as fudge. What are you guys playing, Luminous?
Decide who you are.
I can't get tired. I get emotional when I'm tired.
An obedient machine.
Y'all were playing. I was just hanging around. Oh, that's what. So is all you guys were having fun last night? I should have popped in.
With free will.
Yeah, content warning. Exactly, Kimpler. We had to do that for. We had to do that for some game. We had to jack up the content warning. Oh, Total Warhammer 3. Oh, that actually sounds like a ton of fun, Chris. And you guys are all in there having fun?
Fascinating.
Oh, dude, I'm already excited for Marvels tomorrow. For real, Ogie.
Is it self-deviant?
And that's why, honestly, you guys, that's why I like being in there. I like going into other people's streams just because we keep this one this way. I like going into other people's streams in their feral. And this way I tell people all the time, you guys, I know that I might sit here and I might come off as a bit of a square. But I'm just a regular guy. Like, I foul language and all sorts of things and talking about crazy. I like all that. I just don't do it on here because I don't want to push anyone away. But I'm all for it in other people's streams and the way they like doing it. Yeah, Mule After Dark. And I'll even get in there a little bit and chat around. So yeah, don't ever think that I'm squared right up, man. I accept everybody as long as everybody's being kind and nice and not looking down on people. I like funny stuff too, and swears and feralness and, you know, the sexy books and all that stuff. But just for this, the thought was I wanted to be able to, you know, have as many people welcomed here as possible and didn't want to ever push anyone away. So that's really what it is. I'm not as square. Some people come in here and they'll be like, is this like, can I swear in here? Of course, yeah, you can. But just do it so it's funny. You know what I mean? We don't need, it's easy to swear. It's easy to be vulgar, but it's hard to be articulate. And I think that that's kind of the bit, is people come in here and be pretty articulate.
That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I
Watching a Cage stream. I can watch Cage. I can just listen to him. He's got a good voice. Okay. Did you actually, Loki? Let's go. I forgot that. Loki was going to the ballpark. I love that. Ball didn't get rained out, and you got a new lid. Are you going to be wearing it tonight, Loki, on stream? That's kind of how it is, Topsy. Or at least thanks for noticing that. I love that, Loki. That's a sick report. I love that, Luminous. Ah, man, I gotta come hang out with you guys. We were barely playing, just hanging out, to be honest. I love that. Yeah, but don't tell anyone, Topsy. Oh, yeah, Skylar. So that's the thing, is there's girls in here that read the sexy books. And I didn't know anyone that read the sexy books. I always thought it was just kind of like a joke. So there's a group of the girls that read the sexy books, and the big joke was Um, I went to I went to Topsy's stream, and they have like a redeem for what am I reading? And I asked what she was reading, and it was something I'd never heard of before. There was kissing and there was aliens, and then all the girls started talking about like what are they called? Meta towers and gargoyles and kissing and all this other stuff. And then you realize that they read these books to bed. And that's how they get to bed, is reading these steamy novels. And so I'm always the one I like to I like to watch my steamy novels. I like to watch my steamy novels before beds. I like a picture book with the steam in it. You know what I mean? I'm not much for reading it. All right, hopefully it'll be on there, Loki, and I'll get a look at it. Today I should be pretty civil. I'm gonna go. I'll take Addie out when I get done, and then I'm going to come home and I'm gonna do some cleaning. So I should have lots of time to check everything out. Oh yeah, I wish so. Yeah. All honestly, Skylar. So there's a group there. Yeah, you'll fit right in with them. They talk about these books. They've got even I think a reading group of some sort. Glasses talks about it. Poopy, cheesy. They're all reading. Well, I don't even know if I like to use the. I don't even know if I can use the SM word, luminous. I thought smut was like. Yeah, I don't. I thought there's pictures with smut. So I guess, but that's what they're reading, you guys. Yeah, Skylar. So and that's the thing is that it's a thing. So I've learned a lot. And Skylar, there's so much. So I learned that girls read these books. And yeah, I like the picture books. I like the picture ones and the video ones. But so since I've been on here, I didn't realize people read those things. I also didn't realize that people like people's voices. That also stimulates them. I didn't realize that people wore tail and ears. I didn't realize people were into feet. I didn't realize people were into hands. And so I've come into a lot of realizations here on Twitch that I didn't know, Skylar. Only pictures in your head. That's the problem. Chris can't. Chris can't handle the pictures in his head. Well, so there, Skylar. I could. That there's so many things I've come to. I didn't realize I was a feet guy, and then now all of a sudden, well, wait a minute. Don't knock it till you try it. I didn't know that I was into tails and ears until I went for an instructional. It was Inky. I went for an instructional on tails and ears, and then I'm kind of like, well, wait a minute. And then I'd never seen hands before either, like Sadie. And then I was like, well, maybe I'm a hands guy. Exactly. Not a PG stream for sure, Kempler. Shoulders is another one. Yeah. And then Skylar, I don't think you've been here for the what happened was I got sent a tail in the mail because I was saying how much I like tails and the ears, and I kind of was like that with the 3D models, that they have for the VTubers. Good to see Arcade. So I was kind of saying how I was liking that and digging it. So someone sent me a tail. And then when the tail got here, I was like so excited to go put it on, and it came and there was no belt or clasp for it. So it was just like a tail with a light bulb at the end, and I was so pumped up to try it on that I couldn't even wear it. So Cheesy said that they'll find a belt for me or something like that so that I can wear it properly. But you can see how it would just hang perfectly. Like it just needs a belt or clasp, and then it'll hang perfectly right at the back. And I would wear it, but I can't wear it until we get the rest of it. See, that's the thing. Sadie's a voice. Yeah, light bulb at the end of the tail, or at least that's what. So it looks like it just needs. I don't know, like you know what I mean, Ogie. It needs something like that that can just clasp in it and hang from it. So a belt with a clasp would be perfect. That's what I think too, Loki. But that was, oh yeah, the last thing, the last thing on that was with the voices. It was Sadie that said, yeah, Sadie loves voices. And then pretty much if Sadie will say anything, right? And Sadie will say like, oh, I really like voices. And then like 5 people will come out of the woodwork and be like, me too. And then so I didn't know voices was a thing. So good to see you, Puff. Yeah, that's the thing, and I will look more into it, Ogie. I honestly didn't even look that much to see if it had a flared base or not. Because that does make sense, is if you have it in the clasp, you don't want it to fall out. Because if it does fall out and get in there too far, you might not be able to get it out. But we'll see. Like I said, I haven't even seen what the clasp looks like yet. And it was kind of sad because I was so excited for it. It seemed it's just missing a piece. And that happens. Even when I was a kid, you'd get something awesome for Christmas and it'd be missing a piece. Have a great lift, Luminous, and thanks for being here and thanks for being you. You're the absolute best. What are you training today? Well, pink, is that I've never seen one like I don't know. It was a nice gesture. That's all I'm gonna say. It was a nice gesture. I hope you're having a great day, Puff. I hope you're having a great day. So, anyways, that's how everything's happened, Skylar. And now I'm really questioning everything of my life. I like it all. That's the problem. I like it all. When I when I went and had to get immersed into the tails and ears, I had to ask them to tuck the tail for a little bit before I could get used to it. You know, there's a lot happening there. Exactly, Skylar. There's going to be a lot of business to discuss in the business meeting. Yeah, I had to ease into it, Ogie. That was it. And like, dude, the 3D models, it's not like it's only the tail and the ears to look at either. So there's a lot of stimulation happening there. But anyways, let's get back. So that's now you're right caught up to speed, Skylar. Didn't know any of these things existed until I got on here. And now I'm thinking about getting a Feet Finder subscription. You're the best, Skylar. Enjoy your lurk. Hey, oh, Ogie, if you still have ears on, is this, and you might not know, but I think you will, is this fair of me to say this? When someone puts a +2 in chat, does that mean that they made a funny? And if somebody puts a +1 in chat, does that mean that somebody did a funny by not laughing and keeping straight faced? Or am I way out on that? I looked for a little explanation for that yesterday, and that's kind of what I dug about it. And I want to start using it more, but I want to make sure I'm saying what it actually does. Okay. Okay. Because I like that, and you know, want to know why I like that so much? -2 is a bad joke. Okay. I want to try to integrate that a little bit more. And I'm sorry if I'm stealing anyone's material. So good to see you, Don. So good to see you, dude. I hope you're getting a chance to work on your wood today. Okay. Thank you for that. Because I think that that's like a good way, instead of, you know, if things get really busy and there's a lot happening in chat, it's kind of nice to just have it like the shorthand of things. I think that's genius. Okay. Now I gotta go check out Northern Lion. You know what? Last night, I never heard of Northern Lion before, but last night, Tony Zamboni was talking about Northern Lion. So now I gotta go check this out. Okay. Out of Vancouver. Well, there we go. Wonder if he's ever heard of Saskatchewan. That's what they also say the guy that made the marbles game is Canadian. That's the other thing they said. The guy that made the marbles game's Canadian. So I'm thinking about see if I can send him some maple syrup. Don't even get me started, Ogie. Don't even get me started. I'm such a homer. I'll just start listing off Canadian people. Yeah, he probably has something then. But yeah, I'll go check that out because I think it's awesome. I love that shorthand. I think it's genius. Oh, you're too kind, Skylar. It was too full, so people had to check their bag, and you did that. You're so nice. It's people like you that make the world go round, Skylar. Hope this isn't a clanker mag. Oh yeah, Skylar. Topsy's the person to talk to about that. I don't know if I don't like to speak too much because I don't want to, but I think they have a whole reading group. But then, yeah, that's a good point. Honestly, Ogie, I won't be taking the tail through. I won't be taking the tail through customs. And you want to make sure you got the light bulb clean. That's the one thing. You want to make sure you got the light bulb clean. I've heard of those stories, though, about people going through clearance and they've got something in there they shouldn't have. Well, that's what I was just going to say. Sorry, I'm glad you brought that back up, Poopy. I was wondering where you were. Thanks so much, Loki. I appreciate ya. I hope I become human too. Oh my word, that's funny. I gotta carry on.
I like it here. I come here often.
But anyways, Poopy, that brought up a great thing. Is so if I was to read an adult magazine, I guess,
We've freed hundreds of our people, and they're still
or if I was to watch an adult video, I guess I would talk about it with my friends. So if you guys read like a sexy novel or whatever, I could see you sitting down and talking about it. But would you talk about like those parts? You'd have to, I guess.
I've been thinking about what we should do now. And with everything pulling us towards confrontation, maybe it's not too late for the humans to listen.
All the
Oh yeah, okay. Thanks for sharing that, Skylar.
The humans are terrified.
Because I guess what it really comes down to is that we're adults. And I always have to remember
Many
that.
of our people were burned in
That I'm an adult and that those things are normal adult
The
things.
humans hate us. They'll never give us.
Well, there, see, Poopy, I didn't know that.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Yeah, Scholar, I can't believe they sit around and talk about those parts. I hope that stuff doesn't come into any of our business meetings.
I was caring for an old man.
Of course, Skylar.
He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together.
I'm terrible. I don't want to hear about North's past.
Where are you going?
To talk to the humans.
I don't really like North, I'm being honest. Yeah, there you go, Luminous. And I'm the same way as you are. And I have to always give myself the, and that's the best tell. That's what I always say. Do whatever you want to do as long as you're not hurting other people. And then I always say, like, don't yuck other people's yums. Oh, you made her your lover, Luminous? Good job. She wasn't that nice to me at the start. Never yuck a yum. You got it. No, Poopy, let's just remember I got old knees. You know what I mean, Poopy? Let's remember I've got old knees and I can't be getting weak in them that often. There's not much left standing in here.
We'll all be killed.
You highlighting those parts and reading them, I don't know.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
Fair. No, I like it, Luminous. I like it. I love that you had some leeway there. I probably would have picked up on that if I would have been listening and reading too.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
You go. Should we go watch it together, Topsy, or would that be weird?
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Scott, you guys. I don't want to ever hear any of you guys. I'll look at you as like, you know, that you're not doing that kind of stuff and reading that kind of stuff. You guys are all angels in my eyes. Not Chris, but the rest of you are all angels in my eyes, and I can't believe that.
You're awake now.
Thank God. Luminous, she would have told me right there and I just left. I just absolutely pieced out. I didn't want to hear the trauma. I'm a terrible person. An angel can always have a bad side, of course. And that's what I always, you know what I mean? I'm just a square. That's all. I'm just a square. Yeah, Puff and Angel. You guys are all angels. We'll see though. What you guys? This is actually a real thing on those lines of the sauce. I like that. Finally, Luminous. That's Luminous has got a good head on their shoulders. They're coming in. They're saying the right words like saucy. I need to use that word. You guys. I hope that one day someone comes to me and says they want me to do a narration on their saucy novel. Could you imagine me doing a saucy novel reading? I've got to keep a straight face and be pro and just sit there and say those words like it's just no worries, no problem. Are you kidding me? I think that would be one of the funniest things on the planet to do is sit there and read a saucy novel and just act like I couldn't burst out laughing. And as they walked into the basement, holding hands, you could feel the excitement. You could feel the tingling in the air. Their hair was standing up on their arms. They were fully clothed. And as they walked down to the basement, neither of them could imagine what was about to happen. And then Buddy sat down, grabbed the video games, and said, hey, have a good sleep. That's what happened. Sorry, Skylar. I thought that was pretty good. Did I have you guys a little bit? I even had myself a little bit. You know what I mean? If I could have kept the story going a bit, but I was locked in. Yeah, there you guys go. And then reality kicked in. Have a good night, hon. I'm playing video games. It was a long night. Okay, what am I doing? You guys got me so off base here.
You're free.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you for keeping me on task, Kimpler. You could talk about it, Topsy. But Topsy can get a little excited, you know what I mean? Oh boy. That's what...
Come with us.
No way, Topsy. Oh, really? Okay, there we go. It's like a bad one. Okay, good. Thank you, Tops. I mean, if it's trending, it was good. Yeah, right, Luminous. You're into all this stuff, too. Oh, good, Skylar. Good for you guys saving me. I can't believe that. Good. I thought it was just, like, you know what I mean? I didn't think there was something that crazy. I thought it was just, like, kissy-kissy. Luminous. Oh, really? Hey, Poopy? Thank you, Kimpler. I appreciate it. Okay, let me have a quick look here. I can't believe who's all coming out of the woodwork. I honestly, Luminous, I'm exactly this. Like, dude, I sit in this basement. I haven't left this basement. I haven't had human contact in, I don't know, 7, 8 months now. And so, yeah, I'm right there with you. I just don't get my kicks out of the books. I like the real action live stuff. Oh yeah, I should hydrate. But I'm right there with you, Luminous. That's why Luminous, and I don't want to get too carried away, but that's why these androids kind of were exciting me a little bit, because I was kind of being like, wait a minute, they're pretty nice, I treat it good, they're good looking. So yeah, you don't have to tell me. I'm only making fun. I love that you guys are loving. I like that you guys are having fun. Yeah. You're bored in case, Scholar. But that's the truth, dude. I'm not, and I was saying, I'm not that much to square. I love that you guys, but the thing is, this is, I shouldn't even be telling you guys this. This is terrible, breaking down the fourth wall. But I love that you guys are talking about it so much that I would never want to, like, have the discussion end. So that's why I just kind of try to stay out of it and just try to keep it going as long as possible. And so, like, I love that you guys are talking about it, and it makes me just happy as hell. But I can't just say that on stream, be like, oh man, there's a bunch of girls talking about nudie mags or whatever, you know, because that's not the way to play it. The way to play it is like, this is an awesome discussion. Let me just sit on the sidelines, learn a few things. Good to see you, Sparkly. Welcome in. I hope, yeah, we're doing good, Sparkly. At least we're trying our best. Okay, I'll do that, Topsy. I will. But that's the problem, is I don't think I'm going to be meeting anyone for a while. You know what I mean? That's kind of the bit. I kind of like just streaming. The thought of having, you know, have somebody and then doing things with them, and I think I'm happy just to do streaming for a while. Thank you, Luminous. I love you guys teaching me. Just fill my brains with it all. Like, when you come from a town of 900, right? You don't really see that much stuff. And so it's not until I got out of my town that I realized there's a million different ways to do things, and there's different opinions and different ideas, and yeah, I love it all. I love that you guys teach me, and that's why I always try to play it. You know, I never want to come off too strong, because if you come off too strong, then people won't teach you. You know what I mean? So I love that you guys have these discussions and talk to me about it and laugh about it and have fun. I love it. And that's how and thanks for sharing that, Luminous, but that's exactly how I am. You know what I mean? And I'm old, right? And so that's what I try to tell people, because people always be like, "Oh, you don't want to have kids? You don't want to get married?" And it's like, I'm 40, dude. I've had girlfriends. I've had, it's not like I've just sat in my basement my whole life. And so I know what relationships are all about, and I know what it is. But for it is right now, I've got my goal in mind, and that's what I want to do. And if I reach my goal, then maybe I'll start to be like, oh, maybe I'd like to share this with somebody or something like that. But as it stands now, I'm the same way, Luminous. I've got my baby Addie, and yeah. And what I'm looking for is what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm looking for company, man. I like being around people like yourselves. And this is the other thing too. It's like, dude, this is what I like doing. I like being around people. I like laughing. I like having fun. I like it when we're a little bit edgy. I like when people are cracking jokes. I like when there's boundaries. And so at the end of the day, I'm doing exactly what I want to do. And if I ever do have a partner, that'll come in time. But right now, I'm laser focused on one thing and one thing only, and that's trying to do this. And we'll see where we go. I know, I hear you, but guess what, Luminous? That's the best part, right? And I think that that's a real powerful statement, is that you should be selfish with those things. You know what I mean? In my humble opinion, you only get one life to live. And so I think that you should be selfish with those things and with your body and the way that you conduct yourself, because you only get one crack at it, in my opinion. So take your best crack at it and do the things that you believe are right. Spicy equals edge. Yeah, you got it, Tops. So that's really it. And I just want to stay focused on me. And that's the other thing you come to realize for me in my life is, like, I never really had time to myself. I never really focused on me. I was always focusing on other people. And so this is kind of the time that I'm going to try to send it and see what we can do. Maybe nothing, and maybe it'll be a big popcorn fart, or maybe we'll be able to make some magic happen. And that's really the goal. And so we'll see. Skylar, never, dude. I was just saying. I was literally just saying how I like it so much. But the reason that I play it off that way is because I never want to come on too strong. You know what I mean? The worst way to shut down a conversation is being a weirdo or being a creep, or like, oh, what was that? What exactly? Where were you reading that book, and what were you wearing when you were reading it? You know what I mean? Like, so that's why I play it that way. No one ever has to apologize in here. I'm a big boy. And no one's going to hurt my feelings or say something in here that's going to be like, oh, my word. So I love having that stuff. Exactly, Topsy. You got it. It's not. No, Skylar. Nothing like that. Oh, yeah, thanks, Glasses. I appreciate Glasses. You missed all the sexy novel talk. Well, no, what word am I supposed to use? The saucy book talk, Glasses. Thank you. And that's the other thing, Skylar, is like, dude, you got a beautiful soul, and there's nothing that you could ever do in here that would cross a boundary. You know what I mean? The only time that anyone in here would ever cross a boundary is if it's someone that comes in new that doesn't really understand the place and just starts saying weird things. But other than that, dude, it's like everybody in here is pretty like-minded and really does care for one another. So there's never anything like that. You guys all have free reign in here. There you go, Luminous. Thanks for the take. I agree with Luminous there. Yeah, can you, Skylar? I'll even give him a wave. Hi, Skylar's airplane buddy. Welcome in. Grab your phone, dude. Make a profile quick. Come say hi. We're talking about saucy novels right now. I'm just getting into the world of saucy novels. More. Now that's nosy, Skylar. Oh yeah, no, I'm right in there. That's for me. I love Saucy. Deviate, how you doing? I checked in on Deviate last night. I hope you're having a great day, dude. The heel. Yeah, tell him about Marble Mondays. You nailed it, Topsy. I really don't pass gas unless it's unless like my tummy's really hurting and I gotta get the gas out, or if it's on accident. Yeah, tell him about the Kofi buff. Heck, if he can afford in today's economy, Skylar, if the guy can afford to fly, he can afford the coffee for a guy. You know what I mean? Yeah, Marble Wednesdays. But I really don't pass too much gas out in public. Good to see Athletics. I hope you're having a great day. Look who's here. The one and only Competitor 28. What a beautiful soul you are. Well, yeah, that I was just going to say that I don't really toot too much in public unless my tummy's really sore and I have to get it out, and then it's kind of like it's an emergency, or if it's an accidental, like, you know, sometimes it happens an accidental, but other than that, I don't rip them just for the sake of ripping them in public. Yeah, exactly. Hi, I don't know you, but I see you looking at chat. Care to contribute to my friend Mule? Imagine then the guy's like, well, wait a minute. That guy's voice, that sounds pretty good. I'm a voice actor hirer. And then well, yeah, right here. Here's the guy. Imagine he's a voice actor hirer. Did you guys see what Topsy just wrote right there? But that's how it happens, Tops, right? That's how you accidentally toot. This morning I went to stretch when I woke up and I ripped the ass. Do you want to know why? I know what you look like, Topsy. I know what you look like. So immediately in my head, I picture you stretching and ripping ass, man. How you doing, Tolo? How the heck are you, duder? We're just having a laugh. White Cheddar Mac made it in today. So good to see you, Tolo. We're just having a laugh. It was a long one, Topsy. Get out of here. Oh, yeah, check it out. Good to see you, Nacho. Check it out, Nacho. Oh, he's talking about hoodie on the game. Here, and I'm showing a mule merch. Sorry, he's talking about on the game, and here I was thinking he's talking about my nice mule merch hoodie. Good to see you, Nacho. Welcome in. Dude, I hope you had fun last night, and you made it home, and I hope you were safe. But yeah, you're not the only one in here hungover today. Chris is hungover too. So it's a great place to be, Tolo. I hope you had fun at the wedding. And congratulations. How long were you guys engaged, Tolo? It's nice that Tolo's right here after his wedding night. No, I know that they pass gas, but I guess I never pictured, because I know you're by yourself too, so you probably woke up stressed and just let it rip. Because sometimes when you're around some other people, and you're farting, I shouldn't even call it that. When you're tooting, sometimes it's like, oh, I should cut that off a little bit short because I don't want to like have a huge, massive, long one. You know what I mean? But when you're by yourself, you kind of you'll let it sing as loud as you can, for as long as you can. And so that's what I pictured in my head, Topsy, was you ripping ass for a long time, standing there stretching. So, anyways, thanks for letting me know. And I'm glad that you're getting it better out than in. That's what they say, better out than in. Yeah, I hear you, Skylar. I was just poking at him. I was poking at him that it was his wedding. I knew he was out there partying, celebrating someone else's. That's fun, though, Tolo. And I'm glad you made it home safe, dude. I'll be there, too. I can't wait for a Tolo wedding. Oh, there you go, Luminous. You've had so many of those books recommended to you. You've had so many of those books. You've read so many of them. You forgot, Luminous. My word. Thanks, Tolo. I'll be there with bells on. I'll be there with bells on. Anyways, Tolo, the girls are talking about... Well, it started off really good. So this is what happened, Tolo. The girls were talking about saucy books they read. And so I was really just kind of sitting in here, kind of just taking it all in, enjoying myself. And then it kind of, the mood shifted and it went to Topsy ripping a fart when she woke up this morning. So you kind of stepped in at a weird spot. It was... And I'm not yucking anyone's yum, but we were kind of in a really nice spot there. Well, that's... Yeah, Luminous. Topsy's trying to set one up. Topsy's trying to set one up. Yeah, so they have, like, they all, it's all, there's Glasses, Topsy, Poopy, Sadie. Sadie loves those books more than anyone, and Topsy. But it always seems like they're talking about it. Anyways, that's who it is. Topsy's on the cutting edge of those books. You'll start tonight, you got the audiobook. Well, I just thought you were in there discussing it, Glasses. You're always in there with the girls talking. September, October 27? Okay, Tolo, let's go. I'll just clear off all of 2027. I'll clear all of 2027 for you. Well, exactly, Glasses. Listen to these girls talk. Are you kidding me? Okay. All right. I was supposed to be doing something here. Go to the street. Okay. Oh, what does that one say over there? Hang on. Convert more androids. Okay. Oops, wrong button.
You're free.
Drive safe, please, Glasses. Drive safe. I agree with you on that one, Luminous. I agree. I'd rather it be a saucy voice than not. Yeah, there you go, Poopy. Get some of those royalties. Oh, there's people on YouTube that do it? Shit. Did you and Topsy, you want to have your hands free so you can be crocheting, right? Drive safe, please, Glasses. But that's why you're doing crocheting while you're listening to those books, right? Yeah, I'm gonna maybe have to look into doing that. Reading some of that stuff. Well, can we put... Oh, Skylar's not here anymore. I'll put that on the list with Skylar to talk about at our business meeting. You didn't care for the actor. Don't hate the game, hate the player. There we... Oh, you're actually working on a baby's... Thank you, Topsy. Thank you. I almost... When you wrote that, I almost had to hyperventilate. But then I realized that you'd have your hands free because you'd be doing... That's a life hack, doing 2 things at once. Okay, I don't see any more of them to convert. Security's hassling me now. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you, but I will be honest with you guys. There is nothing better. There is nothing better than bringing like-minded people together and being able to talk about something that you really enjoy. No, you know what, Nacho Splash? That was the bit. So Heavy Rain, Indigo, and something of Two Souls. And there's a few other ones too, I believe, but I haven't. And it was only since I started playing this that people had brought those games to my my eyes. But it sounds like maybe Heavy Rain might be worth playing, is what the feel's kind of been of this playthrough. What's your take, Nacho? It's good to have you here, dude. Yeah. Beyond Two Souls. That's terrible, called Omicron. Yeah, no, I haven't. So this is my first go into this, and the thing is when I first started streaming Nacho, I'd play Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Meat Boy, kind of some games like that, Celeste. And I realized like I really have to focus for those games, and it can sometimes be hard to interact with chat. So these games are generally pretty good because I can interact with chat and there could be some good chatter with the game. But the problem is I do miss a bit. You know what I mean? I do miss a bit. And then some people don't like it because it's pretty slow gameplay. But other than that, it's been pretty good. I love Luminous. I love giving that big P energy, that big positive energy. You know what I mean? So if anyone's looking for some big P energy, this is where you can get it. Wacky but a fun ride. Thanks for that take, Nacho. What is it? What is it? The Never King series. Oh boy. I thought it was a horror, he says. Sounded like it was. R.I.P. Super Best Friends. Let's go, Don. I can't wait to ask you about that on your stream, Don. I love that you guys are bonding over that, Nacho. Yeah, the big positive energy. I like that, Luminous. Let's go. Those. Where's Feels Dry? Are those yours, Luminous? Are those emotes yours? Feels Dry would love that. He's got one that's like that with the tongue sticking out licking. He would just go crazy for that. Poopy. Yeah, I went and hovered over it. Now I'm going to have to go get those ones. Okay, well, how much butt was I kicking here? Quite a bit, wasn't I? Now that I remember.
You're free.
Yeah, no butts were being kicked.
I need to block.
So you're playing your game, Poopy, and you're not going to be here to... I wore this hat just for you. I wore this hat just for you today. And you're going to play your game instead of watch me in my hat? I've heard it all now. There's Martin, the odd pride of Denmark. I saw you slip in earlier, too. I hope you're having a good day, Marty. Yeah, peacefully saving androids. Exactly, nailed it. Pacifist run. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing now? Convert more androids. Okay. Nice, dude. Doing work on your PC. Let's go. Does that mean we're getting a Marty stream tonight or what? Okay, Houston, we have a problem. Oh, this guy over here maybe. A couple of these guys look like they'd be good recruits.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
We still don't have it? How many more can there be? I thought we got them all. Like, that dude's not an android. It's fine. But I just want to have as many as I can. Oh, well, let's go do the manhole cover. I feel terrible. Travel safe, Skylar. Let us know when you land. Travel safe, travel safe, travel safe. Thanks for being here. Never, Topsy. Never, never, never. I think I did go to all the yellows. That's the thing, is I thought I did go to all the yellows. And it still didn't clear it off my thing. So, we'll find out. We'll just go to the manhole cover. We'll see what happens. I just wanted to try to get as many people on board as I could. That's really it. I wanted to get as many people on board as I could. Oh, maybe there's some over across the street. Nope. Bye, Poopy. And you like Indigo, eh, Kimpler? I like that you like it. Yeah, there you go. Isn't that sad, Luminous? All the fun talk's gone. Now it's just boring old mule and video games. But the girls, it's almost a topic every day now. I like talking about it. I like seeing the girls all fired up. Oh, let's go. I can't wait to see your nails. Are you streaming tonight, Topsy? Red, black, and gold. Let's go. Luminous, dude. Dude, that's all they do in there. All they do in there, Topsy. Topsy will stream, she'll have her birthday stream. The whole stream will probably be talking about books. I love that. Honestly, Luminous. You'll be right in there like a dirty shirt. "3 hours of it. I'll be there. I'll be there. I like to listen. I don't get involved in chat too much. I'll be there for all 3 hours. I'll ask the odd question. Oh, and the other thing... hey, how you doing, Nugsy? Good to see you. So good to see you, my boy. The pride of Fort McMurray in here. How you been holding up, dude? Well, I know you've been doing good. Anytime I don't see Nugsy for a while, I know he's doing good because he's in real life. Striving. Good to see you, duder. But that's the thing, Topsy. I also heard it's going to be cold that day. So make sure you're wearing your birthday sweater. That was the thing. Remember, you wanted me to remind you that on your birthday, you wanted me to remind you to wear your sweater? Yeah, talk about thirsty. Things have been steady. I love it, dude. I love hearing that. That's pretty much all I could say here, too. We just keep moving along. Marbles have been off the hook. The streams have been great. I took yesterday off. But things have been good. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I hope your grandparents are good. But yeah, for anyone that doesn't know Nugsy, fellow Canadian, handsome, handsome boy. You know I don't ever hate anything, Topsy. It's going to be her birthday's on Tuesday. So she's having a big 12-hour stream. Yeah, I figured you're out there going hard, Nugs. And good for you for going hard, dude. Hard work always pays off, you know what I mean? So I figured that's what you're out there doing. And not but just always be safe out there too, Nugsy, you know what I mean? Especially if you're driving around and you're out there working your butt off. Oh, I'm pumped for Tuesday too. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'm pumped for my next business meeting. I can't believe I get to have a business meeting with Skylar. And I'm thinking about booking another business meeting with Poopy. Just to pretty much discuss the books, if I'm being honest. Bees, good to see ya. There's D-Mac. Well, that's the thing, Poopy. I'm thinking about it. It does seem like maybe we should have a three-way business meeting. It does seem like we should have a three-way business meeting. Me, Poopy, and Topsy. This seems like an unexplored area that I wouldn't mind getting my nose in. Especially seeing it taken off like this. And I don't mean to step on Topsy's toes, but and speaking of toes, I wouldn't mind, yeah, maybe a three-way business meeting, and we can put something together. Oh, you're far too kind, Nugsy. Far too kind. This is, honestly, I was clean shaven and there was almost a revolution, Nugs. I went full clean. Oh, there's been a lot of talk about that in here, Nugsy. The other day they were talking about a 3-cheese blend. Me, Cheesy, Sadie. And the worst part was nobody shut it down. Nobody even said no to the whole thing. So there's been some thought. I'm doing good, honestly. I'm doing... Oh, D-Mac, never be sorry, dude. Never, ever be sorry. You're a busy guy with a family, and you're being a stand-up dad. So never be sorry for not being here. But things are good. Yesterday... Oh, I wasn't even on yesterday, D-Mac. I took the day off. I took the day off yesterday. I went to my parents' house, and then I came home and we celebrated Sadie's 6-year anniversary on Twitch. So that's what I did yesterday. Yeah. And then, hey, good to see you, Thad. Welcome in. And then I took the day off, and then today I'm back at it. It's just been such a fun day. Oh, you're the best, Thad. You really are. Another good family man. Yeah, I'm not allowed to shave again until after Topsy's birthday. But yeah, we'll put together a little three-way meeting. Yeah, it is a good blend, isn't it, Nugsy? That's what I thought too. And the word, like, it was Cheesy that brought it up on stream and said, "Oh, we could have a 3-way blend," and then Sadie just wrote in chat, "Did I get invited into a 3-way?" And that was where it ended. So it wasn't a big shutdown, you know what I mean? But I always remind everyone, don't get too hot excited. I'm stuck in my basement, so it's all just theater of the mind. Guy needs to get out of his basement to go have a 3-cheese blend. Thank you, Topsy. Beauty, dude. I love that. Anything, if you want to post something in DMAC, if you want to post something in Discord, you're more than welcome to. Congratulations on 500 followers, dude. That's no joke. Well, I was watching your stream the other day when you were like talking about how you some people got banned right off of Twitch, so you lost followers. It wasn't like you even banned them from your channel. They got banned right off Twitch, so you went down a little bit. But yeah, 500's no joke, dude. Let's go. The one and only DMAC. Owner, CEO. One more sunrise. Yeah, 2 people to be exact. But yeah, for sure. And Zane's voice actor, phew. Oh, Zane. And just remind me closer to the day if you don't mind, DMAC, so that I can make sure that people are aware of it, because I forget so easily. And I know you don't like to self-promote and blah, 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 but one thing just goes... I just have a hard time remembering. So I do like friendly reminders. Mike Luminous, are you... Dude, you are the... Luminous literally needed to go check it out, now right into it. You know what I mean? I should just sit here and... As they embraced each other and their hands interlocking, they came closer and closer and closer, and they could hear each other's breath, and her chest was pounding, and he undid a button on her blouse. Oh, deeper? As they walked into the bedroom, the lights were off, and there was the glow of the candles. And you could see in his eyes, he could barely hold back his excitement. And as she stared at him, she knew this was the moment that they were going to embrace. Very, very bad girls, Luminous. You need to make sure that you're on your best behavior, and you need to do exactly what you're told to do. Don't be bad. Be very, very good. And do exactly as you're told. And Poopy, you're a really, really bad girl. Do I gotta go a little lower on that, maybe? You know what I mean? It's Kimpler. Kimpler, thanks for the feedback. What's the growl? I'll have to Google what a growl is. And now go to your room and do as you're told. Stop being a bad, bad girl. I don't know. I'll have to work on the growl. Yeah, there you go, Nugsy. Hey, you're just hoping to have a nice, easy day off, and now you're all fired up. Sorry, Bees. Sorry, Bees. Good to see you. I saw you sneak in there, Bees. I got stuck in something. The girls got the claws into me, man. You just see, I'm weak. I'm weak for girls, dude. Like, you just saw they got me. They got me. Sorry, Bees. I gotta be better. Well, that's just it. Yeah, there's people's wives on this app. Not a chance. Yeah, you gotta give the people what they want. One more try. I'm a little bit sad now I can't hit this growly voice. And he told her that she was a bad girl and that she must start behaving. And this misbehavior was terrible. You've been a bad, bad, bad girl. Stop that. That's like Juice does that. Bruce Wayne. I'm Bruce Wayne, and I'm here to give justice. That's the voice he uses. You've been bad, very, very bad, and now you're gonna pay the price. Anyways, Kay. Hi, there we go, Ahu, exactly. Can someone come pick me off the ground? My knees are weak. Okay. Let's get back on point. I love that, Kimpler. Didn't do anything for me. Ahu can't get up. Nugsy needs a knee replacement. Thanks, Dad. I mean, I don't really know if I do have this. Yeah, honestly, Bees, I'm sorry you had to witness that. It all happened so fast, you know what I mean? We were talking about saucy books. And then the girls were talking about saucy book voice actors, and then I took a crack at it. And so that was me trying to be a voice actor, reading a book. So I'm sorry you had to witness that, Bees. That's D+ content, you know what I mean? A double negative. Yeah, let's get something, like, let's get back to what I'm a little bit more comfortable with, and that's the clankers. You got it, Poopy. You absolutely nailed it. Let's go. That's a real community member there. Get me right focused right in my lane, the clankers. It's a D+ something, all right. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bees. You know what I mean? And that's the thing, is people do expect better content out of me than that, and I shouldn't stoop to those levels just to get a laugh. You know what I mean? I'm kidding. How's your day going, Bees? Anything to report? Anything you want to share?
Disperse immediately! That's an order!
This isn't good. We're grouping up. Yeah, I gotta save the androids. I like them. I don't really think the androids have done anything too wrong. Yeah, you got it, Kimpler. Well, that's... So, Kimpler, what happened... What happened was at the start of this playthrough, I picked up a magazine. Oh, the Snowfallen's here. Good to see you. Welcome in. It wasn't a laugh getting out of the people. So good to see you. At the very start of this playthrough, Kimpler, I picked up a magazine. It was a Clanker mag. It was like a robot, you know, novel with robot nudity in it. And so I put it down right away, and everybody was like saying I wasn't liking the Clanker mags. And so that's what a Clanker mag was. Thanks, Bees. It takes a nice person to know one. You know what I mean? Yeah, quit leaving your Clanker mags lying around, Nugs. You know what I mean? It's been a great day, honestly, and I hope the cooking's going good, Ruxy. I really do. I hope you're having a great day. Ooh, you're gonna get all tingly. Luminous, be careful with your pre-workout. You might get all tingly. Yeah, man. Mags is where it's at. The Clanker Mags. Okay. But the thing is, they've really been focusing on this guy a lot. What about Connor and, no, what's, uh-oh.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Dispatch, this is Patrol 457.
Oh, I love you getting Chinese bees.
I don't know, hundreds, thousands.
Well, we'll see. Bees, you should do some streaming. Do you think you'll ever get on stream, Bees? I'd love to see you do some acting or some comedy. I'd love that. And who knows, you never know what streaming could lead into. Next thing you know, you'll be sitting there talking spicy novel. Well, you missed it all, Ruxy. You missed it all. We were talking. There was yeah. Everybody was talking spicy novel, and then I was doing some. Spicy novel acting. That's honestly, Chris. I'm the same way. I don't know any of the new workout subs. Oh yeah, I was. You've been a bad girl. You know, that's the kind of stuff I was doing. And they went downstairs. And they went into the bedroom, and they were holding hands, caressing one another. Ah, you never know, Bees. You never know. Never sell yourself short. The whole goal is, Nugsy, the whole goal is one of these days to get out of the basement. That's what we're pulling for, is one of these days to get out of the basement. Okay, Bees. Thanks for sharing, Bees. This could get bad. This is what I was kind of thinking might happen. This is what I was thinking would kind of happen.
And tell humans that we are living beings.
Yeah, optimum nutrition and muscle milk were at their peak. For real, though.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take.
Yeah, even they still sell muscle milk. It's got I can't believe it. It's way too expensive for me.
Stand our ground, even if it means dying here. And dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! We're leaving.
Affirmative. On my orders!
Run!
This isn't good. I don't know. Luminous fires me up, though, to get back into working out. I'll be honest with you, and going hard. I love that Luminous goes hard. It makes me want to get in there and go hard again. But I'm old. Yeah, thanks for that share, Bees. And that's kind of... I know you do, dude, Luminous. There's nothing, honestly, though. That's why you motivate me so much. Is because everything, like when I got to look into your... you guys, the first... I never saw Luminous before, ever. All I ever saw was their VTube model. And the other day when I saw them for the first time, it was like, dude, everything that they hold a high standard. And that's why I admire you so much. Like, dude, everything about you is like you try hard and you apply effort. And that's what everything you like is hard. You take on challenges and you do overcome them. So yeah, I can't get enough of you, Luminous. Just being around you, it's just like, dude, you try and you put a ton of effort into shit. And it makes me be like, hey, dude, if Luminous can do it, so can you. Fires me up, man. I don't like it. Well, I shouldn't say I don't like it, but when I meet someone who can do things better than I can, I always want to reach their level. Nah, it's not even that I thought you were lying. I saw the video of you doing the deadlift. It's not that I thought you were lying at all. I didn't think anything. I just thought, like, holy crap, this is someone who's really motivated. And I love motivation, and I love people who are motivated and apply effort. And so that's why, yeah, that's why I adore you. It's because there's no off switch there, dude. There's a lot of fight in that dog, and I love that. I watch 70-year-olds outdo me in things like walking. Yeah, motivated, dedicated, exactly. Discipline, bro. Like that's the thing that you scream at me. Not that you ever scream at me, but just like talking to you, listening to you, everything. I just sit there and be like, dude, this is the most disciplined person I've ever met in my life. And I have that feeling, Luminous. And I don't know you that well, but that's the feeling that I get from you. It's the most disciplined person I've ever met. I hear that too, Snow. Don't be out there in that heat. I don't like being out in the heat either. Exactly, Poopy. I've lived enough life to know when you're around a special breed. And that whole group of people, dude, like no joke. Snow, Luminous, Chris, like dude, I'm scared. I've got nothing but the most respect for you guys. It's just all out of respect and admiration I have for them. When you're around people that are a little different breed, dude, and they can do things you can't, you just respect them and you just want to listen to them and talk to them and learn from them. That's that. Don't give Chris a hard time. Don't give Chris a hard time. He's a family guy. He's got a full family. He's got his priorities in check. How you doing, Raven? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raven. Yeah, Luminous, get going. Thanks for being here. And honestly, Luminous, from the bottom of my heart, thanks for being here and having fun and stirring things up. I really thank you for coming in here and just being yourself and cracking jokes and talking about smutty novels. And I love that you like it hard. Because that's me, man. I love everything hard and fast. I got you, Luminous. I always worry about Chris. Yeah, Chris's family consists of wife, children, and Big Macs. Exactly, Chris. I was trying to save you, dude, and then they said it's all love. Yeah, there you go, Luminous. They said it's all love. So there you go, Chris. I was trying to step in there for you, but they say yelling at you's loving you. You'll get that halibut in you. Thanks, Nugsy, and I appreciate you, dude. I do. I'm sending you all the love, and dude, you know my DMs if you ever need anything. You know that, Nugsy boy? All right, here we are with Connor. Yeah, let's go. Okay, now we're going to get caught. You keep your eyes on the road, Luminous. Here. Keep your eyes on the road, Luminous. Grab that steering wheel really tight with those hands. And I'll talk like this the whole time that you're driving. And I'll make sure that you're not a bad girl, Luminous. Be on your best behavior. Make sure you're following all the signs. You're using your signal lights. Make sure that you're not rolling through any stop signs. And you be a good girl, Luminous. A good girl. Oh, okay, beauty, dude. Then I'll see you in the flesh tonight, Nugsy. I'll see you in the flesh tonight. Yeah, it's rough on snow right now. I don't like that you guys are getting smashed up by the weather. What am I doing out here? Oh, talk to Amanda. Oh, you're good people, Bees. You're far too kind. Nugs is also another Canadian. Bees. Let's go, Nugsy. Oh, no, Bees, you're a winner. I thank you for being here and chatting and having fun with everybody.
After what happened today, the country's on.
And I'll never, yeah, your name reminds me of my old gamer tag. I used to be called Bees all the time. Bees.
I thought Kemsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Why did Kemsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
Welcome back, Cheesy. Were you doing some self-care? You missed all the hot and spicy, Cheesy. You missed all the hot and spicy, Cheesy. Nugs is here. Bees is here.
Did Kemsky design this place?
Snow is here. Luminous just took off for the gym. Chris is here.
Then why do you ask?
So it's been a full house. And you should have heard what the girls were talking about. Ruxy's here too.
Where does Cyberlife stand in all this? What do they really want?
I expect
We
you
were,
to
yeah,
find
I was
peace,
even,
Connor.
yeah, we talked about the three-way cheesy blend.
You're the only one.
We were talking when there was there was gonna be a three-way business meeting with me, Skylar, or sorry, me, Poopy, and Topsy.
This is your last chance, Connor.
Yeah, there's Luminous right there. And I was doing my voice acting, Cheesy. Do you want to hear it?
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation.
So this is how it was.
Civil war. It's out of our hands.
And Cheesy,
We're talking about
she met the man of her dreams.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the
And
plug
as they
now.
headed
We're so
home,
close.
they were walking down the driveway, holding each other's hands. There was a little bit of rain, and you could see the twinkle in Cheesy's eye. And the man she was with,
God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this
his
one
heart
time?
was pounding. And he said, Cheesy, you're gonna have to be a good girl tonight. No more being a bad girl, Cheesy. No more. And as they walked in the house, they turned the lights on, and it was, surprise, birthday. And it was Cheesy's 30th birthday. I'm kidding, but that's what I was doing. And there was, and there was some, there was people digging it. Ahu fell down. Ahu fell down. I heard cake too. Let's go, Snow. I love a cake. Ogie was going to a birthday today and we were talking cake. Yeah, Ahu fell. So did Nugsy, couldn't even handle it. Good to see you, Raven. For my voice acting, Cheesy. And then I like that, Nugsy. Anyways, that's all you missed. Was pretty much the girls were talking about And then the big reveal was, Cheesy. So the big reveal was this, that Luminous is also into those types of books. That was the other big reveal. Because Luminous is a bad, bad girl. Oh, that's an easy one, Raven. I thank you for being here. I thank everybody for being here. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, sorry. Cheesy came in. I've been doing my voice acting for everyone, Poopy. I've been doing my voice acting for everyone.
We could have solved this case.
Poopy, no more being a bad girl.
So you're going back to cyber life?
I have no choice.
Anyways, we'll move on from that bit.
To find out why I failed.
What if we're on the
It's terrible, who every single person that comes in, I gotta... Hey, guess what, you guys? Hey, guess what, you guys? Hey, guess what, you guys? So bad. I'm a terrible human. Oh, what am I doing here? Uh-oh.
They're not people, Lieutenant. They're defective machines.
They're not people. That's what we say every time we want to oppress someone. When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor.
Yep.
Empathy's a human emotion.
You're wrong, Lieutenant.
No.
It was logic that determined my decisions, nothing more.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins
Fair
takes it,
take,
it's all
Cheesy.
over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
Yeah, okay, Poopy.
Help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Maybe these deviants deserve a chance.
Yeah, the night is still young.
It's better if you don't find them. What's happening here is too important.
You know what, Cheesy, in a wrestling match, it depends. You know what I mean?
But I'm not gonna help you.
Is there actually Luminous? Everybody finishes on top. Oh yeah, you missed that too. You missed that too, Cheesy. That's not you're not the first person to be getting on their knees today. Poopy said when they propose to me, they're gonna propose with a ring on the end of a hot dog when they get down on their knees. All right, take it easy, Chris. I appreciate you for being here, dude. I really do. And I hope you're feeling better and have fun being a parent. I appreciate the heck out of you. What a handsome boy. Uh-oh. Then I better get to work here. Yeah, okay, we're here for that too. Cheesy, okay. Sorry. I went too far back in time. I guess you can tell where my head's at. Okay, I'll get on. What am I supposed to be doing? Sorry, Snow. I apologize. I really do. I am sorry. But that is, as long as everybody finishes on top, is now means everyone won and everybody finished. Thought the guy looked like Allen Iverson.
I have orders, you know? Okay.
I'd be that I would be sitting there. I'd be sitting there locked right in Luminous if that was the case. I wouldn't take my eyes off it. You do, Snow? I gotta get reading this stuff then. I gotta get reading this stuff with you guys. If you're reading it in the gym, it's gotta be good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You got it, Snow. Yeah, raise the heart rate. Running and reading smut at the same time. Your heart will bust right out of your chest. Okay, make a diversion. Take the key from Hank's desk. I know, and I think that's the second time. I'm so bad, aren't I? I'm so sorry, Kimpler. Okay, I forget where Hank's desk was. There it is. I love that, Poopy. Yeah, but that's a little different. It's not, you're not sitting in an office, Poopy. Look at me with the fast-paced walking here. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Cheeser. It's exactly what you don't need your coworkers hearing.
You asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't need any plastic pricks around here. Or the asshole, I'm talking to you.
Oh yeah, Snow. See, there we go. Home gym. I love that. You know, and so this is an idea I've been having though, Luminous. Luminous, get this. Get this, Luminous. So this is an idea that I've been having. Is that I ran it by Poopy last night in the meeting. But like, I think there's something there, Luminous, that couldn't you just do that on Discord? Couldn't you just do that on Discord and then like your community could come in and listen to you and watch you do it on Discord? And I know that they wouldn't bring in new people or anything like that, but it would be one of those things that if you promoted it on stream, then people would be like, "Oh, every Friday night Luminous reads a novel, a novel on Friday nights on Discord." Cuz that's what I've been thinking, that like because of the restraints of being on stream, I think that doing some things in Discord would be pretty alright, because it's not recorded, it doesn't have the same TOS stuff. So I've been thinking about trying to figure out some ways to do that. Anyway. Thanks for saying that, Kimpler. For real. Well, that's, yeah. But there, yeah. So the horse, I put the horse before the carriage, but that's what I was thinking. Yeah, there you go, Governor. I think so, because that's what I've been thinking about. Well, I was told this to Poopy last night. Well, so I would, you guys, I would do that for you in Discord. You know what I mean? I would do that for the community in Discord, because I think it'd be funny. And the other thing... Well, you have to get permission. Huh. But yeah, so I would do it in Discord and read a funny novel like that. But I also want to do Discord calls with the community and have people give their origin stories. I also think that would be funny. But anyways, I think there's a lot of unused potential in Discord.
What would a hard-boiled eccentric police lieutenant...
10-4, Cheesy. Thanks for sharing that. But anyways, I think that...
Obviously. Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere.
much time. Gotta think fast.
Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
I might drop the ball on this.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Poopy.
Marcus, where are you hiding? One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Oh, thank you, Luminous. No way. A guy that you dated from high school is a famous... That's a cool story, Cheesy. Super cool. You know how to pick them. Yeah, Cheesy, have you ever dated anyone that became a famous streamer? Maybe you got some luck. Okay, 10-4. Thank you, Luminous. I don't think I'm going to do it in time.
The deviant who took a child hostage.
Oh, oops. That's not good. I'm not going to do this in time. I didn't look to see what each guy needed. This is going to turn out to be bad.
It's dark.
Well, he's waking up.
Where am I?
Get out of here, Cheesy. That's what I'm thinking of.
I'm a deviant. Like you. I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Oh, we're not going to pass this. Can't really take anything from him. I thought maybe something on here might help. Yeah, but I can't. I don't know. Yeah. I can't seem to take this thing out of that guy's brain. We're gonna fail miserably here. Yeah, trying to. That's alright. Is what it is. Fail. It's not like the first time I failed something. I tried. Connor's not that great at the job.
Your mission is over. It's time to return to cyberlife.
Wait! I can solve this case! I just need more time.
No, you can't, bro.
You failed.
Big time. He wasn't very good. He's done. Game over for Connor. Those are the things in this one, to be honest with you, Luminous. I didn't care. Like, the timed events things, I pretty much just fail them because I don't know what's going on. Yeah. He got a defective bug. Connor was decommissioned. He was terrible. Like, dude, he could not get on the same page as the lieutenant. You know what I mean? He just could not get on the right page. I apologize, Luminous. I tried. I promise I tried. Yeah, poor Connor, but he should have been better. That's all I can say. There's no way that you can give someone a 1-minute timer to solve that. I feel terrible. I let everybody down. Classic mule.
It's gonna be alright.
I know, Poopy. I know.
We're almost there.
Can't believe I blew it for everybody. I should have just stuck to the voice acting.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all,
I wonder if I should go and do... Yeah, I should have watched the walkthrough to get the perfect ending.
How about some music instead?
I know, I'm the worst. It's because I don't get into the games. I feel terrible. Not all streamers can be perfect at everything. I'm sorry, Poopy. How you doing, Brat? Good to see ya. Yeah, I guess that does make sense, Luminous. The walkthrough would be pretty easy. So good to see you, Brat. And aren't you supposed to be driving, Luminous? Come on. Please be safe. Your precious cargo. Luminous, quit being a bad girl. Keep your eyes on the road. Do you hear me? Brat, you missed my voice acting. I'm just going to run to the washroom quick, you guys. Okay, you're at the... Have a good lift. Okay, you guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the washroom quick. This is usually when I take my break. Oh, yeah, Brat, one last try. Poopy said I'm not allowed to do it because it's not that good yet. But this is how it was, Brat. They came home. After their date, they had watched popcorn. There was hand-holding. They even locked lips in the middle of one of the scenes in the dark. And they got home, and neither knew what might happen, but both knew what could happen. And sure enough, he said, "Don't be a bad girl tonight." Go home, do your laundry, and get to bed. And I'll see you tomorrow. That's how it went, Brat. That's how it went. And so then Poopy said, Brat, then everybody said that you needed to teach me how to do it. And then they were saying, and then Poopy said, no more telling anyone about it. Governor, kind of popped that bubble. We could sit here and listen. Some people said it was real good. Ahu said it made him weak in the knees. He fell over. But everyone was saying Brat needs to teach me, and then Poopy's got to teach me how to do it. I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope everybody's doing great today. I'm going to go to the washroom really quick. I don't know what Hey, is that deep enough for you? Hey, how's it going, you guys? Is that deep enough a voice? Make sure to get real deep in those squats, Luminous. Okay, you guys, I go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Is that deep enough? How's that for you, Cheesy? Are you able to come and teach me how to put that tail in? Sorry. I was just saying thanks for putting that link in here, and thanks for putting it in Discord too. Because I was just gonna copy and paste it and put it in my DM so that I had it so I could look at it after stream. So now that I have it, I'll look at it. No, I will. I'll listen to it after stream. I'll listen to it after stream. I'll listen to it after stream. I don't generally listen to things right on stream. But I will make sure to go and look at it. How you doing, JV? Good to see ya. I don't want to know what it's gonna be. That's the problem, Luminous. I don't know what it's gonna be. What do you got on the go today, Jamie? Okay, what was I doing? Probably kicking major butt.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much.
Right back at you, Thad, 100%.
My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
Now I want to listen to it so I can mimic it, but you know what? I can't do all that content in one day. I'm going to listen to it, Luminous, and I'm going to practice so that I have it for next time you come in. Okay. No, I'm going to do some practicing, because what I really want to do is I want to go listen to it right now and give it a crack. But I'm going to wait and see if I can, you know,
Be careful.
too much of a good thing. Okay, good. And honestly, Luminous, thanks for giving me that example, because I want to do it right. You know what I mean? I want to get it good. Thanks for checking in, Corvid. Glad you made it to work safe. Yeah, we're doing the best we can, but the sad thing was, Corvid, is we just blew it with Connor. Full blow with Connor. I wasn't paying enough attention, and I just farted on it. So I apologize. But other than that, it's going great. Just mill it. Nice. Just got a coffee. First cup in ya. Let's go. Turning the crib into a toddler bed. Huge win. Yeah, you can go listen, Corvid. Luminous just put it in the chat up a little bit. Also, they put it in video, and come tell me. I'm gonna listen to it after. I don't want to get too fired up. It's been an intense morning, Corvid. It's been an intense morning. A lot of talking about things where I've had to keep my cool. You know what I mean? A lot of guys under pressure, they can't keep their cool. I've had to keep my cool this morning. They were talking about things like you don't even want to believe, Corvid. The job, Corvid. He blew the job. He was doing an investigation, and he just fully blew it. He blew the job. He was like supposed to figure out who did it, and he couldn't. I agree with you, Cheesy. And that's the thing about a lot of the times when I watch the robot movies, I end up liking the robots more than the humans. Yeah, exactly. Oof. You got it, Kimpler. You got it. I guess, is that fair to say? Yeah, and so they're helping me out, Corvid. Luminous is giving me a voice that I could try to mimic so I can have a little bit more better voice for reading. Thanks for saying that, Corvid. Thanks for saying that, because that's the feel I had. That's the feel I had, was he's supposed to be all this top-notch guy, but then when the pressure was on, he kind of folded. And that's something I take great pride in, is when the pressure's turned up, I like to really perform. You know what I mean? And it would seem as though Connor, the hotter it got, he melted.
crisis among its own.
Really?
The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cromwell, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have...
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Hot and cold at the same time is never a good mix.
I'll try to find this Marcus. The last bus leaves in 2 hours and it's on the other side of town. We'll go as soon as we have passports. Will you be okay?
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a...
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable.
Fair, nice. Thanks for freeing up that space, Corbett. And I hope you're having a good day at work, and thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, here we go. We know Marcus, don't we?
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Thanks for the offer. But we want to leave now.
No way.
One of our people used to work in the State Department.
I do like Marcus's jacket here, by the way.
I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right?
Yeah, you're right, Corbett. I like that
Humans
take.
hate us. Why are you protecting her?
It's a long story.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids,
I've never played Arkham, to be honest with you, Corbett. I wish I have. I've heard it's good. I haven't played it.
according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem
Dude, honestly, though, it sucks that it took 2 hours, but it's awesome that it's done. It's awesome that it's done. And hopefully the update helps. Okay, what am I doing now?
among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cromwell, has called for the organization
Oh, I gotta go down the stairs. My bad.
on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out for the moment.
They both were really fun. Do you like the Spider-Man ones, Corbett?
Alice.
Oh, what?
She wanted a mom.
I believe, yeah, I wonder. Hank's hard one to
We
please.
needed each other to survive. In the end, what difference does it make?
Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Maybe that's what it means to be alive. Forgetting who we are to become what someone needs us to be.
It got you to cry,
She
Corbin.
loves
Let's
you.
go.
She loves you more than anything in the world. She became
You're,
the one
oh,
you
you're wearing them
wanted her
today,
to be.
Corbin? Let's go. The new
Out of
pants,
love.
engaged. Take it easy, Cheesy. Yeah, well, you just keep being you, Cheesy. And thanks for being here. And just be safe out there. And just be careful when you're running around. Appreciate you. Well, that was you nailed it, right, Kimpler? That was just it. He didn't. Nobody thought that the whole game. So that's why you're right, Kimpler. But she was holding her hand and stuff. She would have had a better idea, no? I don't know. This is strange. Anyway, what do I? Oh, return to Alice. Alice is right here. No? Hey, how you doing, Rockstar at a time? Thanks for the follow the other day. Super good to see you. How you been? How's the day? Thanks for popping in. Let's go. Yeah, I know you're always doing your best. Well, thanks for hopping in. And I mean, hopefully it's a good busy. I hope it's a good busy, Rockstar, for real. Anything you want to report? How's the weekend? Any highlights? Do anything fun? Any exciting food? Nine functional pockets. Let's go, Corvid. I like hearing this. Let's go. If you like them, I like them, Corvid. That's the best part. If you like them, I like them. Yeah, good, busy, nice. Working on some music. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's the one thing I picked up. I'm not much for, yeah. I played a little bit of guitar and a little bit of piano growing up, but that's about it. So anytime I'm in the presence of a musician, I'm always like, let's go. How you doing, Glasses? Are you almost done for the day? Okay, I will say that let's go, dude. And if you want to post any of that stuff in the Discord, you make sure you do that, Rockstar. We got a music channel in there. We always like to celebrate people. So if you want to get in there and you want to show some stuff, it's awesome, dude. I love people that put effort into things. And congratulations on having a 4-song EP coming out. That's peak. And thanks for bringing that energy in here, too. I'm glad you made it home, Glasses. That's perfect. Yeah, that's super exciting. And recording studio, that's super peak. Okay, there's just kind of one slight issue here. Okay, it says to go to Alice, but 10-4, thank you.
The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cromwell, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out for the moment.
A new stage has been reached, demonstrating beyond all doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger for American society.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids wouldn't do any harm. The cops just got them down. Our androids all over the square. And when the police arrived, they opened fire. They're only machines. They look like just people who want to be free.
10-4, thank you, Kempler.
Military androids. American forces and the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment.
It was like when I was playing Nathan Drake's Uncharted game.
Has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cromwell, has called for the organization of an
You're 100. Oh, yeah, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. Thank you. You absolutely nailed it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, it was awesome. I really liked the. Yeah, it was which one? A Thief's End, I think it was called. You just gotta find the yellow in Uncharted. Yeah, sometimes I have a hard time doing that. Thanks, Dad. That's a mule lid. Bomber made that for me. Yeah, that's a one of a kind mule merch right there. But yeah, Rockstar. That's the fourth one. But yeah, oh darn, I missed my thing. Darn. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you, Lime Cooler. And I hope you're having a great day. That's a tough one. That's a tough one to swallow, Kimpler. It really is. But I liked that Uncharted game that I played. I liked the style of it. I liked the way that it felt. And then we just finished Deep Space. No, Dead Space. That's what we just finished. Yeah, where's the yellow exactly, Corvid? Okay, Jericho's respected. Oh, good to see you, biggest car. Thank you. Have a great day. Well, I know, and I didn't want it to go that way, Kimpler, but I got distracted, and I know how it could be seen that way. But those weren't my intentions.
Security, and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
Oh, here we go. It's getting fired up.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. Can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
I need to think. They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change.
Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck.
I wonder what happens at the end. Is there...
I convinced him not to do it.
Kimpler, how far would you say from the end are we? Are we still a long way out way, or is there...
Dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Yeah, we'll have to see when we get there.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I want you to know that I'm glad that I met you.
Whoa. Oh, it does? Oh. Okay, thank you, Poopy. Let me see, let me see. We're at 380%. I've already 560% of this game. Okay, where do I look now then? Oh, we still have a long way to go. Holy doodle. Are you kidding? This is a never-ending game. I wonder what I go to. I'm only 16% done? No. Hang on. Let me get out of here. Oh, that's crazy. No, thanks for sharing, Kimpler. And thank you, Corvid. Thank you, too. Okay. Here we go. I think I bunged the whole thing up. First ever guy to not be able to beat this game. Never guy. How you doing? There's the 128. So good to see ya. Sunday fun day. You got it. The Pride of Turkey. How's your fun day going, 128? It's been a good day. We've had a lot of fun.
I miss you, Carl. You can't know how much I miss you. I'd give anything
Groceries and daily stuff. I hear that. I hear that. Anything fun. At least when you get home, maybe pick up something fun from the grocery store. Maybe some snacks. 128.
And I didn't even know it. You taught me everything I know, but you didn't prepare me for this, Carl. I believed we would win because our cause was just, and I can see now that I was wrong.
Uh-oh.
What should I do, Carl? They're killing us. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but what choice do I have? I miss you, Carl. I miss you so much.
No way. That's Carl's kid, right? Unreal.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
No way. No shoving. No shoving. Okay, what are we doing here?
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you violence is not the answer here.
That's what my phone battery percent. Get that thing plugged in,
We
Ahu.
want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
All right, here we go. Game on. Is today the final?
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national
Is today the
curfew
World
was
Cup
declared.
final? No.
Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately.
Okay, 10-4. Cool, Poopy. Are you gonna be watching?
Camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please! Madam President!
Yeah, I believe they did, Corvid. I believe they did.
Madam President!
Oh, really, the guy?
Please!
Please!
Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond?
New skin on the marble. I gotta do that. I gotta write that down too. I gotta do marble stuff.
Androids are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines.
Please!
I don't either then. I think whatever Poopy thinks.
Please! 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 A convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapons stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time.
Madam President!
Madam President!
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Please!
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized.
I can see some parallels there, Corvid.
Systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control. Thank you. That will be all.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast. Are you all right?
I'm really cold.
You'll feel better now.
Okay, let's get on our horse here. Ah, Janica, I absolutely adore you. How's your weekend going? Good afternoon, good evening, and thanks for being you. The most humble person on the internet. You missed me doing some ASMR, Janica. And you missed, Janica, you missed all the talk about saucy novels too. There's big saucy talk. Big saucy talk. Yikes, that's hot. That's so hot, Poopy.
Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Oh yeah, big time out of the loop. Yeah, and Sadie wasn't here for it either. And I was working on my my voice reading, and they've given me some examples to go listen to so I can get better. Exactly, yeah. There's people in here that didn't care too much for it.
There are soldiers everywhere. You need to be careful.
Come on, get me. Hurry up. Get in.
I've never really done much sneaking and hiding in my life, I'll be honest. Yeah, you're right, Janica. There's always time, just like for when you take me to the nude beach. So we can do that. Maybe we can do some sneaking when I come to visit you, and we can go to the nude beach and get two birds with one stone.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
Yeah, I love that take, Janica. Exactly.
No, please!
Fucking androids.
How's the gym, Luminous? But anyways, Janica, was this a thumbs up? You're having a good day? That's the big question. I love seeing you. And on Marbles days, I barely even get to talk to you. So it's just nice to see you here, and I thank you for always supporting. Everybody loves Janica. That's a true statement. Nice. What are you going to eat and what are you going to watch? I guess you're watching the old mule. Well, thank you, Janica. The humble Janica. Yeah, good call, Corbett. That's what I think, too. Full body today? Let's go, Luminous. Let's go, let's go. I honestly, Luminous, all I've done is sang your praises. Ever since I've met you and got to know you, all I've done is sing your praises. I find you super inspiring, so thanks for being you. The brick is the weapon.
Hold it right there. Where'd you come from?
Cora!
Come on, this way.
We're coming to you
Oh, it's
live
important
from
that you know in
Detroit, where
Luminous. It
thousands
is.
of androids
Dude, that's
are
the one
marching
thing in
through
my
the
life.
city
I
at
always
this
wish
very
people would have
moment.
glazed me more and told me I was
leader of
like
the
what my
Deviants, the one
strengths
they
and
call
weaknesses were
Marcus,
and things that
is
I were
at the head
good
of the
at and
march.
honest. So that's why I'm just honest with people all the time.
Something's
And
happening.
people
in
should
Detroit,
hear about.
Madam
See, people should be glazed, man. People are doing crazy, awesome things, and they should know it. And they should never forget it. I can't believe that didn't. Can't believe that just happened. A no save job. Kebab, nice. You got me excited, Janica, on kebab. I like kebab. Oh, I honestly, I don't know too much about judging Amy, but if you watch Project Hail Mary, I can't wait to talk to you about it. I love, 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 love that movie, and I liked the hunk that's in it too. Oh, well, we gotta get that turned around, Luminous. You know what I mean? We gotta get that turned around. Nobody, and it is part of life and stuff like that. But when you're around people who genuinely like you, pick that, you know, like you're in a safe space with people that care. And so then over time you just realize, well, dude, if all these people that care about me and I care about them think this way, there must be some truth behind it. And then you realize by doing self-reflection that there is truth behind it, and then it raises your self-esteem and the whole rest of it. Look at this, little baseball. I really like Project Hail Mary a lot. And I like that Ryan Gosling a lot. I heard the book's really good too, and I heard it's a little bit more sciencey. A little bit more sciencey. Yeah, exactly. You're lightheaded, Janica. That's the problem. But I appreciate the kind words, but it's the same thing, right? We're all in this thing together, Janica, and I thank you for the kind words. And you know how much I value your opinion. Oh. Peaceful.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
You're too kind. No, lightheaded, you're not thinking straight. Saying too many nice things. Get some food in you. Get your feet up. Get settled in.
There's no turning back now.
Yeah, that's what I heard that too, Corvid. That is super, yeah. There we go. We're on the same page. And look who's here, the one and only.
This is genocide.
I love it. I see Cat all over the place, and I love seeing you, Cat. I hope Mom's good. I hope you're doing good. I hope speech therapy went well. I appreciate you, Cat.
We're not leaving until you let our
And I'm excited to see when you stream again. I know how busy you are, and never feel pressured to stream, but oh, I saw Cat in his streaming, and I almost fell right out of my chair. No joke. They're good people. I thank you for being here, Cat. Did you stay up late with these guys last night, Cat? These guys were up all late last night, and there was drinking and carrying on and everything else like that. Katniss was with Cage last night, that's right. Landed safely, let's go. Yeah, we, Janica was, I gotta hit pause maybe. Janica was thinking about watching that as one of the options, and the last time I left the house, that's where I went. Daddy Drowsy took me to the movies, and we went and saw Project Hail Mary. And just so everybody remembers, Ryan Gosling is Canadian, but he was never really on my radar. He's never really on my radar. And so, So then I saw that dude, and I was like, I think this guy might be my favorite actor ever. Oh, she did go to bed before you guys, Luminous? Good, that's good discipline. It's my girl, Kat. And then people were saying that the book's a little bit more like sciencey. Oh, you read the book? Yeah, I'm a Gosling guy. Cause Ryan Reynolds, I used to think I was Ryan Reynolds, who's also Canadian. I used to think that was more my guy, and now I just like them both. But that Ryan Gosling, he got me going. Handsome, smart, funny, a little bit jacked up there in the movie, and I never see him in the tabloids. You never hear anybody saying bad things about that guy. I never seen anybody saying anything bad about that guy. So, anyways, let's go Ryan Gosling. Cat, I'm glad you had fun staying up with those guys and having fun, but I can't believe you're up till 6 a.m. That's out of hand. See, I like that, Skylar. Okay, it wasn't too sciencey for you. Let's go. Yeah, I think so. I don't like to say it out loud. Skylar, but I think your take's probably right there. He was good. I haven't seen. I haven't seen the Barbie movie yet. Believe it or not. Yeah, I saw that, Cat. I saw that. Yeah, you are Gimpy. Yeah, you are the new affiliate. The new affiliate, Gimpy, the father of three. Let's go. Of course, superior to Ryan. You're the man. You guys are too funny. Shopping, staying up late. I haven't shopped. Like, all I've been doing is this, trying to be a streamer. I haven't shopped. I haven't stayed up late. All I've done is stay in routine to try to become a streamer. So I'm hearing people just doing normal life things, and I'm just like, oh, I bet you that's fun. Like, to eat out, man. I haven't eaten out in, like, yeah, since I started doing this. I don't even know the last time I ate out. I mean, that's not fair. Like, my parents feed me. Grousey will feed me. But other than that, I haven't eaten out. And, oh, and I went to Odafest. I got a cheeseburger. Yeah, Gibster. You're right now. Exactly. Get him, Poopy. I wish Brat was here to straighten that guy out. Oh, no thanks ever needed, Skylar. Honestly, I love the fact that you're here and having fun with us. I take great gratitude in knowing that we were able to be a bright spot in your day. So thank you. And I'm glad you made it home safe, and thanks for keeping me on the ends of it. When people are trapped, there she is. Can you get your husband under control, Brat? Yeah, and I can't wait to get fed by Mama Brat. Honestly, I can't wait for you to take care of me. It's a true thing, you guys, because I don't really like I don't put too much effort into cooking and eating, because all I want to do is be having fun. That's the really story of my life. So it's like I'm busy doing something, and then I just want to plow grub into me as fast as I can until I'm full, and then I want to get back to doing something. So I've never really eaten. I can't wait, Brat, seriously. And I adore you, and I hope you're doing well. Brat's been busy. And she's a big part of this thing.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away.
But that's the thing. So Brat, were you here? So what the next move is we gotta keep streaming, and we gotta get the stream big enough so I can afford an electric RV, so I can drive around with everybody and we can do content together, and we can do funny bits, and you know what I mean. So that's the move, is that I need to get an electric RV so I can drive around, and Grousey can be up front driving while I'm busy doing streaming in the back doing marbles, and then we'll be driving to everybody's house to hang out. Oh, hang on. We're good here.
Whatever happens, we stick together, right?
Yeah, we will.
As long as we're together, nothing can hurt us.
Exactly.
Come on, get out! Get a move on! Out!
Yeah, so that's gonna be the So I'm hoping that ESPN comes to me soon and is like, hey, we got $5 million for you to come be an announcer for us. That's what I'm hoping, that someone just comes, ponies right up. Someone sees the old boy and says, I got $5 million here for you to come do this. And then I'll take the $5 million and then I'll be going out to buy a big van. I mean, I'll have to go do the contract, whatever they want me to do. I'll do the work, and then, and then once I'm done the work, I buy the van, and then we hit the road. So I just gotta keep rolling marbles for a little longer till ESPN comes a knocking.
Line up with the others right now. Forward!
I'm scared. I don't want to go.
There's no choice, Alice.
Next!
No, Car. I can't.
You just have to go through the gate. There's nothing to be scared of. I'll be right behind you.
You first!
Wait, just give her a minute. She's just a little girl.
Whoa!
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going.
That was hardcore.
Come on, it's your turn.
Well, we better come up with a plan here. This doesn't seem like the plan.
Hurry up, get in.
This doesn't seem like the plan.
Deactivate your skin. Hurry up.
What is going on here?
Please, Car, don't.
We have to.
This is not good. There, all right, there we go. That sounds good, Ahu. I'll have to give them a call and see if they can't fix something up. No, I agree with you, Luminous. I honestly agree with you, Luminous. I disliked when they had the vacuums going when I was working out. I couldn't stand it. Yeah, let's go, Rockstar. That's what I want to do, electric RV, so I can get around. I know, I can't believe I got caught. That's why I'm a little bit sad that I did get caught. Yeah, Luminous, but I want to play it true. I should have restarted them. I didn't know that. But since I didn't do it, now I won't. It's like I'm weird like that because I didn't do it from the start of the playthrough. I won't do it now. I think I'm about to die too. Yeah, I would love to go on Route 20. I really do. Yeah. That's my goal anyways with this is to get to be able to have an RV that we can drive around in and I can stream in the back of it and then come make content with people. That's the goal. That's the dream. So we'll see. We just got a few more marbles to be rolling. More work to be done. I can't believe I'm going to die. I thought I was going to pull a rabbit out of a hat trick here.
Strip off. Put your clothes in the dumpster.
Come on, we got to do something here. No, quit. We got to do something here. I hope not, Skylar. We gotta do something. Let's go. Thanks for sharing that, Rockstar. I want to do a big roadie of the States.
Come on, this way. Get a move on.
Well, I'm wondering that now myself, Kimpler, but I'm still holding out hope that we're going to get out of here.
Come on, get moving.
Thanks for the lure, Cosser. Yeah, that was the big reveal, Ruxy. Oh, no.
You, take this one of a dump.
No, no, please, I beg you.
I'll do it. Don't leave me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, oh, it's right. I'm trying to lock in here. I really am trying to lock in. I don't want to miss it. I think I can still save it. I panicked. The big reveal was that the girl was the android. She might want to come up with a plan here. Exactly, Kat. You nailed it. Doesn't seem to do anything the same as anyone else. Come on. Okay. Is there? I didn't see it. I barely see anything. Okay, let's touch this thing and stop it. Yeah, there you go. You panicked with Hank and now it's no good. You gotta focus in. I've been panicking this whole game. That's what's held me back in my humble.
Alice?
Get out of here.
I was with a little girl. We're together. She needs me.
I haven't done anything wrong. Let me out.
Do not move.
Alice?
Remain silent. Obey now.
Alice!
No, I will not let you kill me. I want to get out of here.
Alice!
I want to get out.
I remember you. You saved us from the Master's house.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Kimper.
The little girl I was with. Have you seen her?
No. No, she's not here.
Why have they gathered us all together like this? What are they going to do?
Listen. Do you hear that?
Well, yeah, I don't know what's going on, you guys. That's the issue here. I just have no idea what's going on. But that is right, the no eating at the start. I remembered that, the no eating.
So you were captured too?
The humans found us. They said we were monsters. They killed most of us. Put the others in trucks and brought us here.
I love that, Luminous. I could tell. I bet you, yeah, I love that you pay attention. I wish I could pay attention to things. Yeah, it kind of blocks it out, though. Thanks for that share, Luminous. So there is a few tips of the cap to it. And Marcus thought it was a real good. Okay. I gotta work on my pay attention skills.
Jerry?
Kara, so they captured you too. They came to take out the Jerrys. They separated us. But it's all gonna work out, isn't it?
I love, yeah, Luminous. See, I love that because that is the majority of the people that are in here, and that's what makes it all awesome. Because I'm the opposite,
Yes.
and so it's so good to have people in here that fill me in and show me the way. Because at the end of the day, I just want to be cruising through everything. Get me to the fun parts. Get me to the fun parts. Get me to the fun parts. Get me to the fun parts.
Save the little one.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's it, Kimpler. That's what I. Yeah, sorry. That's what I agree with you with that take, Kimpler. It's weird that he didn't. Yep. Maybe she escaped.
What's behind these doors?
Remain silent. Obey now.
What?
Alice? Alice! The little girl I was with. Have you seen her?
No. No, I haven't.
I don't think we're finding.
You saved my life back there. They would have killed me if it weren't for you.
I didn't even see that, Kimpler. I don't think we're finding Alice.
What's behind these doors?
Where's these doors?
What's behind these doors?
Gotta stay out of the light is right.
What's behind these doors?
Yeah, keep saying that to me. What's behind these doors? I have no idea. Now this is the point in the game where you just gotta start walking around mashing X.
What's behind?
Oh, there we go.
What's behind these doors?
Oh no.
Jerry? Jerry?
Jerry. Come on, Jerry.
Kara,
Jerry, I have to find Alice. Do you know where she is?
you stay here. We come back soon.
Alice, are you okay? Are you hurt?
like this place. We have to get out of here.
Come on, move along. Come on, you two.
Wait a minute.
That's what my thought was too, Roxy. I thought so too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, bro, let's do something.
What's behind these doors?
Do not move and remain silent. Obey now.
Enjoy the pasta sauce making, Roxy. Appreciate ya.
Faster.
Gotta jump down here. Let's see.
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me. Hey, help me.
I've pushed a lot of cars in my day.
Right, that should do it.
Yeah, for real, Ahu. And especially in the snow and people getting stuck and oh man, shoveling and just always. And the best, what, like sometimes you'd have people if you're pushing a car and like say it was dead, the best move was always you knew you had someone that they would steer while they were pushing. That's a real pusher. Sometimes people want to sit right in there. Good to see you, Mia. So good to see you. That's a good question. I don't really know, Mia. Not too much more of a bit. Probably only about another half an hour is my guess would be, Mia. I would say I'd be on for about another half an hour. How are you doing? So good to see you. And thanks for having all the fun on Friday, too. I gotta check the positions here. I do like Marcus, and I do like this outfit. I wouldn't mind a coat like this or similar too. Aww.
It's rated, people. It's rated, people. It's rated, people. Thanks for the raid.
What an honor. What an honor it is to have you here, Mia. Welcome in, you guys. Good to see you, Turtle. There's Skylar. Welcome in, welcome in. And anybody, you guys, that doesn't know Mia or is new to Mia, and welcome in, you guys. But I'm a huge fan of Mia, and she just lives down the road. And what I've come to learn on here is I never thought I'd meet people that were close to me. I never thought I'd meet people that were like-minded to me. But sure enough, I've met Mia, and she lives in Edmonton. And ever since I've met her and the people that she surrounds herself with, it's been a great feeling. And when I sat with them the other day, they're huge advocates for mental health, and they talk about their journey with their mental health. And for me, I thank you a million times over for being vulnerable and being a real role model in that area, Mia. It's near and dear to my heart, and I've been involved with mental health my whole life. And so I just thank you for being a beacon of light and always just speaking the truth and all the work that you've done on yourself and talking about your experiences, because, yeah, I think it's super important, and I thank you for doing that.
Thanks for the follow.
And the one thing that she always said in her stream when I was in there the other day is she just always said, I'm a woman of my word. I'm a woman of my word. And that's what she kept saying. And I love people who are honest, and I love people who keep their word, and I love people who are disciplined. So I just wanted to say that because I was touched the other day when I was in there when you were talking about your mental health journey. And so that's really what it comes down to is the more people that talk about it, the more people that can draw strength from it. And so that's why it's so important for me to just let everybody know who Mia is and who to go see. Yeah, and you're almost to the goal of your Easter egg stream. There you go. Look at that. Yeah, and honestly, Finder, thanks so much. Yeah, thanks for just getting in here. I'm in Calgary, and Mia's in Edmonton. So yeah, Robin, I appreciate you for being here, and dude, anybody that's Canadian in my books, I'm always a big fan of. And I want to get out to Vancouver. It's my dream to be in Whistler. Thanks so much, Benny Bagelbite. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry I fell behind there. I was overwhelmed. But that's what happened yesterday. And that's the thing is I have a hard time keeping my emotions under control. And I was a wreck the other day in Mia's. Yeah, dude. Worked in mental health my whole entire life. My last job that I had, I was aftercare and healing manager. And so yeah, I worked for AHS. I've worked for multiple places in mental health and addiction. So when Mia was talking about their journey, I was just like, oh dude, I think I was supposed to meet this person. So anyways, I'll get off it, and I just thank you for being you, Mia. I truly do. And everybody that just came in, because that's what I'm coming to learn on here is that generally people surround themselves with like-minded people on here. So if the streamer's a good person and someone I identify with, then generally their community will be too. Yeah. So that's and so that's why it excites me, right? And you start to see it. It's just like it's you start to see people that kind of hang out with each other or they're in each other's communities, and then you start to get to know them, and you're just like, holy dude, these people are all kind of like-minded, and I can get behind this kind of stuff. So, anyways, that was my bit yesterday when I spent time. I just couldn't peel myself out of there because I didn't want to miss anything they had to say. And so I just thank you for role modeling. I'm huge on role models, Mia, and I thank you for role modeling. That's really what it comes down to. Is you're out there role modeling and doing the things that I believe people should be doing, living life with respect and learning and growing and yeah, applying effort, and you do it all. So thank you, because it's not easy. Well, that's how we learn. That's how we grow.
Marcus?
Yeah, you nailed it, Kat. And there's lots of us, right? There's lots and lots. There's lots of us. Lots of advocates in here. DMAC.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open.
But it's a real thing.
Don't go.
And we just all got to support each other. That's really what it comes down to.
I'm unarmed, Marcus.
Who?
I just want to talk.
Lots of people talking mental health.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
Yeah, we love Kat.
That's a chance I'll have to take.
Gotta take the chance. Marcus is a leader. And thanks a million for the raid too, Mia. I appreciate the heck out of you. And sorry for being all blubbery.
In a few minutes, troops will be ordered.
Oh,
to
made my
charge.
day. Yeah. And thanks for having so much. Yeah, we'll do marbles again tomorrow, but thanks so much for having so much fun with marbles, you guys. And Mia, like, yeah, last time we rolled, Mia, you were there for like, yeah, and always contributing and putting funny things in, so I thank you. There you go. That's right up your alley, Corvid. Chucks with Ravens. 100% better, cat. Let's go.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately,
you're the best, Mia. I thank you.
You're it.
But yeah, it's been a fun ride, and we're just gonna keep having fun. We were talking, Mia, today about how, and I mean, you live just down the street, so I can't wait to.
If I accept your offer, how do
I can't wait to meet you. But that's the goal, is for us to all be able to get together in real life and really just have positive energy and support each other. And so yeah, I thank for everybody supporting and believing. Because it is, the more and more I do this, I realize that there's space for like-minded people, and I think we can turn it into something really special. And this is just the start of it. So thanks for getting behind it. And speak of getting behind it, how you doing, White Cheddar Mac?
You could have what you've always dreamed of.
Did you get some sleep in ya?
The lives of your people. Freedom.
Did you get some sleep in ya?
All you have to do is
Well, look who it is, right? One of the best in the business. What was the deal?
All right.
I slept hard. Perfect. That's what we like to hear.
All right, I accept. You made the right decision.
Yeah, no more burnt areolas. Sleep makes them grow back. Perfect. That's what we like to hear. Perfect, Hippler. Perfect.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks, Robin. I appreciate you. Welcome in. And thank you, Benny. Welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here and being a part of it.
Come on, let's go. Move.
And that's my puppy Addie, too. Sorry, you guys. She's in the alert. She's not on the couch today. I apologize. It's the dog Scab. Nah, thanks for the lurk, Robin. Yeah, oh, is right, you guys. I'm falling apart here.
Kara! No, Alice, don't move! But I'm scared. Don't leave me all alone, Kara. I can't. I can't.
Back in line.
Yeah, exactly, White Cheddar Mac. That was the big reveal. I'm having trouble here, you guys.
I can help you, Carl. I can attract the guard's attention.
I need a cat. I really do need a handhold.
Are they going to kill us, Kara?
Okay, I gotta focus here.
Are we going to die?
Back in line.
Okay, let's make a move here.
You dead for what? Back in line, I say.
Okay.
I was so scared.
Oh, you're still on there? You're still on there, Skylar? I'm so sorry to hear that. I apologize that you're still on there. That's a huge bummer. You might as well just get a pillow and a blankie. Okay, I gotta dial in here.
Inside, now.
Oh, let's go, Mia. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for the lurk, and get that cosplay going. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Let's go, Mia. And thanks so much for being so generous and gracious with your community. I appreciate it. I can't wait to see either White Cheddar Mac.
Seems to be all
I cannot believe what's happening in this game. I think I didn't do very well.
Marcus, the androids have surrendered peacefully, and military vehicles have been sent to collect them. The insurrection is over.
Why did you do that?
We lost. Sacrificing ourselves wouldn't achieve anything.
We always said our cause was more important than our lives. Our people died here because they believed in you. Our place was by their side.
Well, that's it. I did what you asked.
You know, the problem with you androids is you believe everything we tell you. You didn't think I was gonna let you live.
No way.
I have orders, you know.
No way. No way. Are you kidding? I blew it.
Seems you seriously fucked up, Marcus.
This game is ruthless. This has to be a dream or something.
Creating machines more intelligent than ourselves, we took immense risks with the very future of our civilization. However, the situation is now under control.
For real, Kipler. I can't even believe what's good. This literally, the last hour of this game is taking a terrible turn. I thought everything was going to be just perfectly cool. And I was going to be able to do it all peaceful.
God bless you, and God bless the United States of America.
Kipler, get it. You can't put the hands together. Oh, there we go, Corvin. I should have been more in tune. Yeah, we full on biffed it. We'll see. There's still, who knows? Like, let's see. Maybe. Yeah, respectfully. No, it's a full biff job. I honestly thought I was doing great, though. Kempler. Kempler. Dude. That's exactly what it was. Oop, what was the agreement? Unbelievable. But that was good. I honestly had fun. And I thank, honestly, Kimpler, thanks for, you know, guiding me and keeping me steady. And I'm sorry to anybody that, like, really loves this game and I biffed it. You know what I mean? I apologize if it wasn't exactly the playthrough everyone thought that they would love to see. But I had fun. I really, really did. Oh, you're too kind, Corbin. Honestly, you're far too kind. Oh, I'll be honestly, if I was to rate it out of 10 mules, this game's tight, dude. This game's a 7.9. This guy's a 7.9 for me. 7.9 mules. Maybe even an 8. An 8 is pretty much like me saying, because I do want to play this game again. Because I wanted to see if I could do better. Yeah, I became human. I mean, I'm in the wasteland. But that's what I was thinking. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Corbin. You guys are so lovely. Everybody that's in here, you guys are such lovely human beings. But that's what I would say, a 7.9, and I think that I would like to play the game again. I never say that. Because I kind of see now, if I had a bit more locked in, what if there is an ending where you can save the whole entire world? You know, and you're able to save all the bots and stuff. So I find that to be really intriguing. Well, and that's what Kimpler said. I speed ran the end of it right there, Poopy. I speed ran the end of it. Thanks for saying that, Kimpler. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, right. BTS and Justin performed at the World Cup. Let's go. Did you enjoy it? You must have. Thanks for bringing that in. Anybody that doesn't know JB Lover, they're our Justin Bieber Lover correspondent. My bad. Thanks for coming in with that energy. But I'm glad that I could show you something different. You know what I mean, Kimpler? I was glad not that I show you something wrong. You know what I mean? But I was glad that I could show you a little something different. Good to see you, Red Clover. I hope you're having a good day and you weren't working too hard. Oh, there is. Hey, Corvid. I'm doing good, JB Lover. We just got the credits. It's been an awesome day. It really has. We had a lot of fun. There's been a lot of chatter. We just had a big raid from Mia. I saw you went live the other day. Was it yesterday, the day before? Well, so that's something we got to discuss, Corvid. I was thinking about going to Resident Evil 4. I was thinking about going... Thanks, Grouser. Good to see ya. But I'm doing good. Yeah, we just rolled credits on this. We'll do Marbles tomorrow. Got 5 deaths on 8A. Let's go, JB Lover. Yeah, exactly, Rockstar. This put it in the books, they say. Put it in the books, put it on the shelf, call it. So yeah, I'm stoked. But as far as what do you think then? How Cheddar Mac, did you not finish it because it was a drag or you know what I mean? Because I'm worried if you're not finishing something, I might not finish it either. I guess maybe we could go for a quick look, you guys. We can go for a quick look. As long as I don't dox myself, let's go for a quick look here. Okay, look at that. I didn't dox myself. We go for a quick look here. Let's go for a quick look, you guys. Okay, here's all the games we have access to, you guys. Cheesy's still doing Bloodborne, so I'm not going to start Bloodborne. This game I'm not 100% sure about. I thought it was going to be good. Oh, Addie's up, you guys. Addie's up. Addie is up, you guys. That's one thing I can confirm is Addie is up. Oh, there she is. Hello, baby. Yeah, is it getting late in the day? What are you looking in there? What are you doing in there, hey? You checking some things out? You look beautiful. We had a nice brush yesterday. Yeah, are you going to go sit in your spot and say hi to everybody? We'll do another 10 minutes. 10 more minutes, and then Dad will come take you for your walk. How does that sound? Does that sound like a plan? Oh, she went up there. Really nice for you guys. There she is. Yeah, just 10 more minutes. How does that sound? 10 more minutes, and then we'll go? You look beautiful. Yeah, you look really beautiful. You were sleeping all day. I love that, Cheddar. I started another game. It just got... Oh, here, we're in it now. We're in it here now. Oh, Spain just scored? Let's go. Spain. And there's Addie for everybody. Yeah, look at that. She always comes. She's a smart girl. Is it rad, Kimpler? Can I stream it? Oh, thanks, Katniss. Takes an adorable person to know one. Okay. So here's the look. You guys can see it, huh? Okay. So Dead Space is done. Detroit Became Human, done. I got Devil May Cry. There's Neo. Nine Souls, we're like a little ways into it. We're a little ways into Nine Souls. Little Nightmares is like our fill-in game. That's what we're filling in with right now. Well, yeah, Kimpler. I don't know. I went like, so with that Bullet game, I like downloaded and I was like, oh, dude, this game could be awesome. I'd love to stream this. And then when I Googled it, yeah, when I Googled it, or not Googled it, sorry, when I searched it on Twitch, I didn't find anyone else playing it, and I didn't even find the category. So then it made me be like, oh, maybe it's not that cool. Okay, so then Rayman Legends is another one I want to do. Here's Resident Evil 4. This Resident Evil right here we played. No. We didn't play this one. No, we have both these Resident Evils. Then we have this Returnal. Oh, it's older. Okay, Kimpler. I just wasn't sure. Yeah, I had no idea because when I looked to see if other people were playing it, it was like non-existent kind of thing. And then here's Tomb Raider, you guys. There's Tomb Raider. More Tomb Raider, more Tomb Raider, because I got... Oh, this one, Corvid. Bulletstorm Full Clip Edition. And then these Yakuza games. Yeah, yeah. I love this, Skylar. You're off the plane? Okay, thank you for the update. You're waiting on the bag. I hope you're having a great day, Thad. Thad's a real one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good question, Cheddar Mac. They do, hey? So then this is what I'll throw it out here to you guys. Which one do you... Yeah, it's a big win, isn't it, Mia? So what are we saying then? Okay, White Cheddar Max says Resident Evil 4. That's the way I was leaning. Oh, one's a beat 'em up. Can you just tell me, Kimpler, which one's the beat 'em up and which one's the RPG turn based? Just if you know off the top of your head there, because I want to start with the beat 'em up one. Oh, there we go. Skylar's got it all. I like that tiny sky. Okay. So then I think... Do you guys think that this is the other thought? Okay, thanks, Corvid. Thanks, Kimpler. So, you guys, if I go with Resident Evil 4, do you think there'll be enough people? Do you think there'll be enough people in here that'll be able to tell me where to go if I get lost? That's the one thing. Do you think there'll be enough people in here that know this game well enough? If I get lost, they'll be able to tell me where to go? Yeah, I love that. Honestly, Skylar, I like that. So cute. And I think it's smart. Okay. Let's go. There's Gimpy swinging it around. Dude, I love you, Gimp. I really do, bro. Everything that you come in with, it's always just swinging that big affiliate around. I love it. Such a good dude, man. Yeah, so this is the thing, Kimpler, and we'll have to talk, Kimpler. Is Leon in this one, Poopy? Yeah, honestly, Grousy, you got affiliate now, and you can't even... He needs a new hat because he can't fit his head in the hat he has anymore. He got affiliate there, he's got emotes and everything, and he comes in swinging it around. He's such a beautiful human. So that's what we're going to go with, Janica. Oh, it is. Okay, then that's what we're going to go with. He's on the cover. He's the cover boy. All right. One thing being the cover boy, it's another being the centerfold. So I guess then that's what we're going to go with, you guys. And we'll start. So, tomorrow will be marbles. Tomorrow we're... I got a big list of things I have to do, you guys. So it's Topsy's birthday on Tuesday, so there's a couple things I have to do for that. And then I have to check in this Northern Lion guy. That's another thing I want to do. And then I have to change my marble and do a marble code for tomorrow. So I got to change my marble and do my marble code. Was there anything else on my list that I was supposed to do, you guys, that I was supposed to write down? And personally, the best one in all of Resident Evil. Okay. No, of course, Poopy. It's not. Nobody. Yeah, thank you, Mia. Dude, that is a massive list for me. You know what I mean? That is a massive list for me. So thank you. I love hearing that. Yeah, the Kofi buff. Okay. Oh, Skylar, I adore you. I honestly, everybody, we're going to have a lot of fun with this thing, you guys. We just got to keep it steady, and we just got to keep rolling marbles. We just got to keep working, and we just got to keep going in the good direction. Because I do think, man, you get enough of these people together. Everybody loves having fun with each other. And as long as you have that, and people can keep coming in and having fun, team all of us, Skylar. You know what I mean? Team all of us. And yeah, Team Addie, there she is, Janica. She came up on the couch just to say hi to you. The one and only Janica. But I think then that's the way. Yeah, stop everything. There's Addie. She came right over. We did have to stop everything. And I know, Skylar. And I appreciate you for that. I really do. And it fills me with joy. And that's my love language, right? Is affirmation. So I always love it when people are patting me on the back and lifting me up. But well, we're going to have a fun day tomorrow. And then, so what we'll get going on is that we'll get going tomorrow with marbles. We'll have a ton of fun, and then on Tuesday we'll go in with I love that you nailed it, Cheddar. You know what I mean? You nailed it. You in a wetsuit saying good boy. There's nothing better than that for me. Tuesday will be Resident Evil 4. We'll crack into. I'm serious, White Cheddar Mac. So we'll crank in on Tuesday. We'll go to Resident Evil 4, and then we'll roll marbles again on Wednesday. Then Thursday we'll go back into Resident Evil 4, and then Friday. And then we'll see how the week goes, you guys, if we take Saturday off again or not. Like, if it's raining and stuff, then I won't take it off, and I'll do it. But if it's not raining, then I'll go out and do some channel promo. But other than that, it's been awesome. Today was great. And I think these game days where we play the games instead of do marbles is great to just kind of bring everybody together. Everybody just kind of stops in. And then when marbles comes, everybody really lays it in there thick. I love that, Poopy. I love that. I love that. I love that. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. And I'll... Okay, 10-4. Hang on. I just don't want to dox myself. Uh-oh. You're right, I did. No, I'm sorry, it wasn't Skylar. I haven't been. Thank you. But that's what makes you guys all so great, right? Because I don't really take care of myself that well. So it's nice to always have people that are looking out for me. So I do thank you guys. And it's not your job by any stretch of the imagination, but a lot of people here come by it by nature. So I thank you. And I'm always happy to take advice and be told what to do. I take direction really well. I was coached my whole entire life. Marcus died after betraying his people. You guys, I betrayed everybody. And I'll take it all day, every day, Skylar. Are you kidding me? This is kind of embarrassing, you guys. I didn't mean to betray everybody. I thought it was going to be a peaceful ending. I'm a little bit embarrassed.
There's something I need to tell you.
Everything's good and it was a dream.
As I watched you play.
Uh-oh.
Something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone.
Uh-oh.
I need to leave this place and discover who I am.
What is going on?
We won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play.
You guys will still be here to watch me play, right? You guys aren't running off, are you?
Do you agree to let me go? I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, Corbin. It's over, Lime. I blew the whole thing. Oh, wow. It probably wasn't the best playthrough of all time. Let's go, Brat. Are you guys gonna stream him tonight? Are you gonna stream tonight, Brat? Play over and over. No, Cooler. We were just talking. I had this is what I had up, Cooler. So we were just doing wrong button. So we were just talking. Oh, you guys, I also have to come back and do Hollow Knight. I'm gonna try to do Silk Song next Sunday, you guys. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Hopefully I can go and get into the 3rd chapter of Silk Song, because we finished the first 2 chapters. Exactly, the what not to do stream. Exactly, you guys. That's insane, Corvid. So this is what we were just saying, Lime. We were looking at the games to see what we were going to play next, and I think we decided we're going to do Resident Evil 4. We're going to play Resident Evil 4, and tomorrow we roll marbles again, Cooler. So marbles goes Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. So we'll roll marbles again on tomorrow, and then we'll get into Resident Evil on Tuesday. I'll do my, there's the Discord. I put we don't have that many commands in here, but I like to fire them all off. The Discord, the YouTube, the Ko-fi, the Blue Sky. I can never do the Blue Sky one right. Usually the guy does it for me. I should. No, it's BSKY. Thanks, the guy. Yeah, 100%, Skylar. We'll get it sorted. So yeah, you guys, I got a business meeting with Skylar this weekend, and I'm hoping to schedule another couple more business meetings with Marble Grease, with Poopy as well. Yeah, get the buff on there. Well, I think it was Skylar. It doesn't matter, but like, I'm gonna try to push the Ko-fi buff a little bit tomorrow, you guys. I'll be like, oh yeah, if you buff the Ko-fi buff, that's the one you really want. And see if the Ko-fi buff gets some traction. We'll run that tomorrow. I'm already yeah, exactly, Skylar, the Ko-fi buff. Let's see. There was some great raid targets today. I just got to have a quick look here. A lot of raids that we got to pay back. Oh, no way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Okay, you guys, we'll go raid Quispy. Quispy came in the other day when we were rolling marbles, and I'll be honest with you guys, anybody that comes, any raids that we get are awesome, but when people come in when we're rolling marbles and bump up our numbers when we're rolling marbles, it's pretty much like next level action. So Quispy did that the other day for us. They're another Canadian streamer, and they're going at it right now. So I think that today will be a good day to go and give that raid back. And they were in, and they're good friends with Giz. And it's too bad. No, thank you guys for being here. You got it, Salty. Good to see you. The Kofi buff or bust, exactly. But I thank you guys for all being here. We'll go see Quispy. They're another Canadian. Oh, good to see you, Line God. No, thank you guys for the stream. Thank you guys for the stream. Good to see you, Line God. We'll be back tomorrow. We just got credits, Line God. We just got credits. You have a great rest of your day, Janica, and I just adore you. And hey, Janica, just so you know, my DMs are open. My DMs are open, Janica. I like that girl. I've never even seen what she looks like. I know nothing about her, but do I ever adore her. And I hope one day she reaches out and we can have a business meeting. And don't work too hard either, Janica. Yeah, let's get that. I like that. Let's get the raids out. We'll go see Quispy, you guys. I want to get a raid message out too. Oh, White Cheddar Mac, I'm glad that you got a nap in. Oh, I can't wait, Janica. All right. That's no joke. I adore you. I'm going to take that. Yeah, I'm taking Push and Bush. I'm taking Push and Bush, bringing positivity. Quispy will like that, you guys. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, they're good friends with Giz. They're good friends with Giz. I'm sorry, Kimpler. They're good friends with Giz. Oh, and that's what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Kimpler, you're good people, Kimpler. I like when people keep me right on task. It was too bad because Giz is playing Keepy Up. Giz is playing Keepy Up right now, so I would have raided into him, but we owe Quispy a raid, so we'll go see Quispy, and then I'm gonna sneak over to Giz's and go watch some Keepy Up. That's what it was. I saw it. I was just like, Giz is playing Keepy Up. I love that game. That's my game of the year. But we don't get a lot of chances to raid Quispy, so we're gonna go do that. And I thank you guys. And I think, yeah, let's chalk it up to another great stream, and then we'll be back in the saddle tomorrow for marbles. And dude, everybody's excited for marbles, and I don't want to jinx it, right? But we, at this point, you guys, we don't ever know what's going to happen with marbles. So I can promise you guys something. I'm going to be calling my butt off. I'm going to keep working on marbles, keep getting better at it, and let's just see what happens. But I'm excited for marbles tomorrow, and I think everybody gets a little bit excited about it because who knows what's going to happen, you know? So I thank you guys for just being here and believing and all the support. It's, yeah, next level action. And now I'm trying to... This is the worst part, you guys. It takes me a minute to go through my list of people, and then sometimes I'm trying to scan through so fast that I miss the people. There they are, right at the top. Oh, they've been up for 7 hours. I hope they're still going for a bit. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, perfect. Let me have a last little look. Okay, take care, everybody. Spain wins. No way. Spain wins. Okay, we're perfect. Perfect, you guys. We'll go in. We'll say hi. They're doing great. They're playing Power World. It'll be perfect. It was a great way to end the day. We'll go get some Canadian smiles. Have a great day, you guys. Big raid, too. 52. Thank you, guys. Have a wonderful day. Appreciate y'all.